Hello! Back for day 3 of the Crackling Energy Sorcerer. Now that we do got a few more hours left of the Diablo 30th anniversary badge on the Twitch side. And now, of course, we're chilling, reviving, and we're waiting for the day we get to actually fully explore the B4 Warlock, which, of course, is all the way on March 5th. So it's all just cruise control from here. Yes, we're instant action right here in Asphodel. I got a full stack of the Corrupted to convert while we're trying to get better sanctifications on, especially my uniques for this character. Is basically what's on the menu today for the grind. We're right here with Asmodeus. I actually don't mind him overall, like actually killing him. And I don't like how many people end up AFKing him. So next season, of course, it doesn't seem like we had a boss like this lying around. Is probably for the best. Unless there's a way where we could stop this over there, like somebody's AFK. Actually, that one was AFK. I think there was another one over here on the left. You know, the Oridin's phoning it in. We don't need this. We don't need this. This is a classic case of, it was a great idea in theory, but in practice, you just can't stop people from doing people. That's okay. Enjoy it while it lasts, the last few weeks here. Back, of course, next season to start March 10th. We got a little bit of time. At some point, I'm gonna take some days off. Just kind of waiting for that. I'm not sure when yet, but we'll find out. Good old February, and its shortness already almost over. Crazy. I'm tempted to put the ball lightning unique on. I like the orbital ones there that they've got. Technically, they do more damage if I don't. Hello, Ori. How you doing? Good old Asmo. How dare you push me back like that? Well, I guess he's gravitating to Graciel, so they'll actually contribute. We'll look at it like that. Forced participation. A whole stack of these. I got 20 of everything. I don't know when that happened. That often means that I was probably capped for a long, long time. But it's fine. It's fine. More time for coffee. Time for more coffee, Bo. Why not, Bo? Can't go wrong with that. Is Raziel actually there? They're moving. They're RP walking, but they are moving. That's a little sus. It's like they know we're talking about them. Now he's walking away. What are you doing? Are you judging the other person that's not doing anything there? I don't know. It was their mercenary, in fact. Alright, let's start with Andy. I got sigil space. Kinda. See how we're doing here. I am pretty nocturnal, so almost always. When the new season starts, I start when the new season does, so usually my schedule will be like starting around afternoons my time for a while, but I am almost always nocturnal if you just leave me to my own devices. So into the season, almost always guarantees I will be night shift if you're in the States. Intelligence cool network. Not a bad glove there. Might roll that for something. Lifebound kill. We'll toss this out and we'll get rid of these one way or another eventually. Go ahead and start the next one because everyone else is a slacker. I'm using about one inventory left before I gotta deal with that. I almost think this Graciel character is on some sort of macro that has them walking. Who RP walks like that repeatedly? What a weird one. What a weird one. Most people are just like, I'm gonna set up a few attacks every now and then. That one, he's doing that. He's still doing it. What are you, buddy? Or maybe he's just really role-playing. We're okay, it's a few hours of that, except like in Alaska. That's other. There are a few other countries that have the Alaska experience, but yeah, you're right. You don't get enough. You don't get enough. See how we're doing here. Why would it affect my mental health for me to naturally do what my body wants to do? Doesn't make all that much sense. Here, like, I do think that's helpful. I don't have to be on anybody else's schedule, so I don't feel like I'm missing out anything. I don't feel like I'm forced to do anything. I do exactly what I want to do. It's actually probably about as good as anyone can ask. The immortals, yeah, exactly. Look, it's fine. Just don't walk to the sunlight. You're pretty good. Pretty alright. I guess it depends what kind of vampire you are, though. Some vampires, they gotta worry about other things. Most of the time, like I guess like the Anne Rice one, like you don't end up in the sunlight, and you still have like more or less healthy blood. You seem alright. You seem alright. They are. I guess you can get decapitated in those, so don't get that. Do you want coffee? We got 3 favorite dungeons. Yes, we can do favorite dungeons after this Asmodee dies. Do inventory, take a little break from his nonsense. Howdy, how you doing, little biggie? Grab Ori. About halfway. Getting there. We're getting there. We'll open up the Belial, we'll do the sort, and then we can do whatever favorite dungeon she has. 8 hours a night per day over 2 years adds up to a lot. It's plenty. It's plenty. And then technically if you don't have all the windows open and things like that, I think they could still be up during the day. Just it's the going outside part's the issue. Hey, blood farts, how you doing? Follow our lonely sorcerer. You don't look so lonely, buddy. You got lots of friends here. Good, resting now, as one should. As one should. Disciple. Interesting. No caps and like that. Okay, you do. Too much grinding? What have you been grinding lately, blood? Oh, let's go get my Belial. That's middle box. Right over here. Got it. Good. I'll do inventory after I pick up the good stuff for this. It actually has more GAs than I was expecting. Hello, how you doing, Jonas? Alright. Wrong key. Okay, let's toss these aside a little bit. I got that 35 stream F, right? How you doing? What's up? I think I could technically roll those rings. Even if they're not GA, they're still pretty respectable. I don't really have any sigils. I got more than a stack of that at this point. I'm gonna get rid of these. Do vampires need to sleep, or is that just how they pass time during set hours? I mean, that's a good question. I think that's also another one that depends on the universe. I think in some cases, it can go either way. I usually like the energy vampire style. Those are their best. Like the comical version of that, or it's like you just bore people to death. Pretty fun. I could see that being functional. I wonder if streaming would work in that scenario. Accept. There we go. Not that I would do a thing like that or anything of the sort, you know, but just theoretically. Hidden Armory Dead Man's Right. This is one of the most classic dungeons. We really liked it back in the day where they went all the way to 100 favorites. Speaking of vampires, this is a vampire werewolf dungeon. Alright. Remember Sorcerer? He was already pretty badass day 1, so now you're rolling around like day 3 or whatever it is, and life is pretty swell. Out here chasing more sanctification, mythic ones. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Alright, here. Pop over there. Everyone talking about that new Resident Evil coming out. I might watch other people play it at some point, but I realized I can't remember the last one I even watched other people play. And then I only really ever played 2 a little bit. I think my favorite just overall is 4, but I never even played it. Yeah, so hello. Go over here. Okay, how would it cost? I'm like, well, before I was always crying, I was already like, we don't deal with the sun. I live in Florida. Me just opening the windows is already too much sun for me. For Leon, yes, that is the one with Leon and Ashley when he has to go rescue the president's daughter. Down there. Try that. Over there again. How many do we need? We need 3 more prisoners. Best armor. Okay, so that's done. Let's see how we're doing out on the other side. I am not a fan. You know I'm not. We finally got out of freezing temperatures again. But he's just like hiding under the covers like, please go away. Please go away. Grab the boots. Let's see how we do it this way. The moon has vampires, but we can't see them in telescopes. I don't know if I've ever seen that. What? Like, my people? They're on the moon? Why am I not on the moon? The only thing about these flicker step starless is, of course, I don't have the right aspect to teleport more. So we are technically missing that. I keep meaning to change boots, but we don't end up with the right implicits, the right combination too much yet. Right here. This one out of the way. Alright, on the site, pop that and see what else you got. Always in here, right? Yeah, she's got it. She's in here. Mischiefs, have you missed? We're talking about vampires. We're talking about my people. Grab a little bit of that and that. Those cozy mirrors, you guys not. Yeah, not all of them have. Yeah, not all of them would have that issue nowadays. Not all of those sort of telescopes and cameras and things are made with the mirror situation anymore, are they? It's in all depends. That's still another one. Anything else depends on the universe. All the vampire rules are working under. Grab the pants. Alright. Then we don't want that, do we? No, we do not. Grab her off the site. Sure. And there goes Ori. Sure enough, we don't get any GAs there? Not one. I guess I'm going this way then. Let's kill these. Pop a little on the site moments. There was something there. She got it. Thank you. Bloodstone to the pedestal. That gifted sub. Enjoy the badge if you don't already have it. For the last few hours to get that, I do believe. Right here, look at this one. Holding at heart, grab the boots. What's what we got over there? It feels so weird not being able to teleport more. Harmony, and claw, I don't need these tributes. We'll keep going there. This is also the last window of time probably for this event here too. Yep, this is green. We want the goblins to go with it. Ooh, yes, Neath Iron Goblin, like that. It's like the other materials, we don't care about that. It's just all about the Neath Iron. There was another GA down there I didn't pick up. It's alright. How many more goblins on the green anyway? So, chest armor, staff. We'll pick up the staff, so try to get all my aspects in a perfect condition, which they are not. More Neath Iron, lots of the actors this round, not bad. Go over here, just touch. Works for us. Not that. That's quite a bit of stuff. Let's go boots, wand, gloves, I don't need it. And there's a boss room. I think we covered what we needed to cover. Let's go see the boss. Well, I didn't see it. She did. And that's a turn-in. Nice. See how we're doing. Let me inventory. We shall see. Yeah, that's true. They probably have a little bit of a problem there, maybe. Maybe. That one's another upgrade. These are not. I don't need any of those. That's an upgrade. Biting cold. Speaking of the cold. Alright, that's wrong implicit, wrong implicit, wrong implicit. It's like every time the implicit I need in any other build, I find it. This one, the one it needs, nothing. They do talk about the dark side of the moon, don't they? So I guess we would live on that. I think actually I've heard of fictional stories where that was the solution. But I think the dark side is the dark side to us, not the dark side to the sun. You think so? Hidden for the badge? Yeah, just make sure that it's clear that it's going to expire soon because it is done in a few hours. Right. The deeper I've learned in terms of mechanics and gameplay or no. No, it's not really that deep. To be fair, that you're gonna get more off of doing more time. It's just the grind is like nothing to us because we're so used to it. Probably the full extent of it. Do I have any favorite dungeons? I do. I have the Shiv to Ruins. Wait, did we already have one up? Anyone? I don't think we did. I think it just didn't expire for some reason. So we can do this one. Oh no, we have Howling Ward. She has Howling Ward. If I didn't realize we activated it. Yeah, we got one. Do the pin thing first, thank you. Then every single season they rework the balancing a little bit, and then the DLC will change stuff there a lot. So just having tons of hours on the old season doesn't necessarily prepare you for that, other than you basically know more or less how the game works. In, like the very base functions, but they change numbers and change systems, so you gotta relearn them again. Just try to keep it fresh like that. Fair enough. But a new skill tree, whatever it happens to be, probably how things will be, more or less, in the future. Like that 240 stream streak, Deadly. That was a big one. Alright. Thank you, Ori. Yeah, there was over in like an hour or two? Something like this. I have to double check, but I know that the drop down does say somewhere there. I saw it earlier today on the other screen. We'll have to remember to take that down when the time comes. You always hate when you get like right on the line and then the ending time is while I'm live. Like, oh no, make sure we get it right. What am I looking for? Feasting Cavern? Feasting Cavern. This would be the way. This is the hidden armory. So there's stuff dropping here. We want to pick that up. Lightning kind of leading the way with me not knowing what's there. It's fine. I'll die anyway. Grab over Splendid chest here. And what else you got going on? There you go. Left as you do. Alright. This one. Mermaid. Glows. There you go. Did we have any others? I had the Ship of the Ruins and the Hidden Armory as well. I actually got one of the good ones. This almost never happens when my favorite also aligns with one of the desirable affixes. Let's go. Alright. Okay, Northeast. I love it. I love hanging out with everybody. I just love to grind. I also have a personality where I tend to hyper-fixate on things, so I never really get tired of this game, which has been going on for years. Like, I never get tired of gaming in general. Just like grind, so I don't have a lot of burnout. The only thing that ever really burns me out is something like people can do it to me, but the variety of people that I get to interact with here, you don't have to be like the same people rubbing up against me too much, so it bothers me. It's not just like, it's like that, so we're fine. And then I usually have like maybe like only off to the side of game like one or two things that like stick in my head, and you'll roll around. A lot of people here, they know whatever that is at the time, but like it's like I can't resist like rolling it back. But unfortunately, the grinding in the game sticks too, and it never even has to change games. Like the grind is the grind no matter what, and I just go. So a lot of people come through like, how do you do it? It's like it just happens to align with my weird idiosyncrasies or whatever we want to call those. So it's fine, no problem. Like, do I necessarily recommend to other people who I think naturally most people would get burnt out and get bored and want to do other things? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's just, for me, I think a lot of these things just naturally have always hit different. For better or for worse. What are we doing? I'm looking for a bloodstone. Oh, I have the bloodstone. Where's the pedestal? I think it's over here, actually. I'm gonna go back over that way. Oh no, I'm not a paladin. Imagine being a sorcerer and then lamenting that you're not another class because you can't teleport. Quote-unquote teleport as well as another. What they've done. Hello, Hate Impacts. So we hit ourselves a little lethal. And there's our boss. Pretty straightforward. Even if my messy teleports, I keep hitting them back to back when I don't always need to. You think she gave me enough potions in one go? Big chillin', hell yeah. Done and done. Like the heart. Now these are what I need the most of. Yesterday I accidentally converted them into Duriel mats, forgetting that I needed them for the mace. Now we're gonna go get hearts again. And this time hopefully we don't do that. Almost done with another Hadron. I was thinking pretty close to getting that Sun Spark, but I almost have 500 sparks, so I think we're okay. Grab the boots. We know in the new season for D4, we do believe that it'll be March 10th, because that's when the reliquary was saying that it's going to run out. I believe it says that on the login screen. If it does, that would be usually what we expect it. Attack speed here, but the like official like dev chat and all that they do usually for this sort of thing. They haven't done it yet. We do have the March 5th Warlock deep dive, so I would anticipate if nothing else, they'll at least tell us then. Alright, she's gonna go get her coffee. It should be early March. Have a short season before the DLC, if it's like how they did the VOH release a few years ago. Alright. Even people that stream in this category the most, and they ask me, how do you put in that many hours at the end? So there's really probably just like D4 right in the category, not really anyone else who stays this long and just never gets tired of it. The only thing I get tired right now, I wouldn't say tired is the right word, but I want to play Warlock so badly. That's the only thing that's keeping me from playing my usual hours. Because like I say here the entire time, like I just want to talk about it, I just want to play that, and I can't. Multiple reasons I can't. But other than that, yeah, I just keep going. So I pretty much know who the next person in line is, and even they are like, that's crazy. You're a little crazy. But we're all a little crazy at the high end of playing this game. Let's be honest, it is what it is. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open these boxes, and then we're gonna go back to Aspen again, because I still have those mats. Arrow core still active. Yes, I think I'm gonna tactically change it to the 4-leaf clover. I have a 4-leaf clover. Got it. But I guess I'll give it a few days. Makes sense. Alright, let's sell. Armor, color reduction. That's a nice focus. I like those. Boots. Still the wrong kind of boots. Why find this so difficult to get the evade charges? I don't have this problem on my palette. One of my palettes probably actually has those kind of boots sitting around. I haven't even sat there and sanctified it, steal it from those and probably be serviceable. This one has abundant energy. I don't run that, so it's okay. We can actually temper it instead. We'll roll it right here. This one currently has the core skills overpowered in number of enemies. You get the volatile blood drops, which is cute, but doesn't actually do that much for me, so I'd love to get a better roll here. We're gonna go with Crackling Energy. Here's a chance to zap additional targets on the temper. It's not the weapon one. Right over this way. There it is. So we need that until the GA. We got plenty of restos. Girls spent a lot of time in the hordes yesterday. We're not hurting for that much at all. Thank you for the lurking support, Ashade. Good night. Alright, go again. 19.9. Do I have things I do besides D4? You do like League of Legends, other thing on the side. I have other games I play a little bit, but they're like mobile games that you just kind of like check in on. There's like some indie games that I really like the devs on, and sometimes I'll be playing those and doing like dailies there, that kind of deal. Nothing quite, of course, like D4. 17.4. And then every now and then I'll have time to like watch anime or be like way too invested in what's going on in their subreddits. I realize I spend more time reading the subreddits for anime I really like than actually watching anime. Like, I'm not even caught up with JJK right now. But I'm definitely all caught up in all the drama and other questionable activities. So that's fun. So I spend a lot of time on like Reddit on the side, I guess. I wouldn't say a lot, but you know some. I don't think I only do D4, but now when new seasons start, I'm like really into it. Like when the DLC comes out, then it'll only be D4. I don't really care about doing anything else anyway. You're lucky if I even remember to eat. 8.6. You like that crackling drama? We love other people's drama. And I am like a master of not having my own, so it makes it a good time. That's actually maybe one of the top reasons I loved MMORPGs. Anytime you had a big launch, you know people were gonna go harder than they had any business trying to go. And with that always comes there's gonna be drama. And if you know how to keep yourself from being involved in the drama, it means everybody else's drama is just entertainment for you. As nasty as that is, you know, after doing it for so long, that's how it is. That's how it is. Nowadays, now doing so much of the stream made it to be different, but back when I didn't have to worry about that, I felt like I was like the spider from Game of Thrones. Everybody was gonna tell me everything all over the place. I would know all the business. It was a good time. Let's go Crackling energy damage here. That should be down below. All the way at the bottom. In fact, let's go ahead and hit this one till the GA. Save that gifted sub. Enjoy the bench. Keep going there. Sherry drama sounds like having a book club. Yeah, it was a lot like that. So I would never really be like first-hand knowledge of this stuff. You'd realize you get officers that weren't too crazy about their guild, but they would be like loyal to the person enough to the guild to like stay there. And they needed like an outlet to tell all the things, and they knew it's like, oh yeah, well we'll go hang out with Villain. They love our stories, but they don't give a shit about being like right in the thick of it. But like they'll come fight for us, they'll come play with us, but they're never going to care about anything more than that, long as they get spots in like whatever the wars are happening. So we would know all the stuff. And then when things like really fell apart, we'd just be like, all right, cool. And sometimes we would like inherit. It felt like we would inherit the earth whether we wanted it or not. And we'd be like, okay, well, what if we do this now? Do we really care? We'll play it out, see how it goes. But a lot of the time, we'd be like, okay, you want this? You can stay there. We're just gonna keep fighting. Whatever our faction is, we don't care. Okay, that's good. Let's aspect these. How is my aspect situation? So shredding blades. Right there. With that. Still not got. But we're only a few days in. I get it. Charge flash on the next one. Look at that gifted sub. Enjoy the badge. 2 hours of that before it is done. If you want it, gotta get it. I wanted this one here. Not this one, this one. I was like, why is this not working? Like, oh yeah. Be that way. Is it Crackling they call it? No, charged. Charged is the one we did. There you go. Alright, so that's sorted. Now we can enchant these. We gotta do Saga's got a masterwork. Our life on hit, not exciting. We could do something better than that. I could go. I don't need any of those, do I? Crit strike chance? Crit strike chance might not be terrible. Lucky damage or tie. Crit strike 7.8. Is that out of an 8? Yeah, that's alright then. This one here, lucky hit chance I don't care for nearly as much. I like attack speed. Yeah, attack speed seems like the natural choice. Crit strike chance also available, but being able to spam more feels good. We want that one. And a prankster! Shiny. Oh no, you lost all your good stuff from falling asleep with the controller slipping out of your head and hitting the floor. How did that happen? It's like unfortunate, but impressive. Let's go ahead and delete everything, salvage everything, or was that you fell asleep in like hardcore and you died that way? I guess that's another scenario. Oh, that was attack speed 10%. That's exactly what I wanted, and I pulled one of those. 9.5 is okay too. Okay, that's fine. That's masterwork, and we got a socket to do in the offhand. Looking for intelligence, probably best bet. Cooldown's okay too. I don't know how much the difference it really makes, to be honest, but I'll look them up it. I think doing anything while you're tired can be bad for your health, especially if it's a risk of anything that you fall asleep in bad times, which could be pretty much any activity. Energy damage, attack speed, and with the intelligence roll, I think here. A lot of neath iron. It's doing pretty well on that front. It also means that I'm not looting enough things to constantly sanctify, too. Let me add a socket, and these two can go get sanctified before we go and see Asmodan again. Just went in, already rolls back in. We also have a prankster. We might wait until we have more people, though. Yeah, the hair there. I do like that here. Then we got fire damage late. This one, affects up here greater. So that's intelligence cooldown reduction together, max life attack speed. That one over there, attack speed vuln damage. I actually kind of like this one more because the attack speed vuln damage kind of aligns. I don't need more life. So throw that out. Same aspect anyway. And then this one's here, so no winners. We do have some obol back. Oh, hype train for that sub. Thank you for that. And you're 8 months in Famation. Get rid of these. We should do obols first. I guess I'm locked in for that. Good. Should be good. What do we need to roll? I could roll maces. Whoops, not the one I hit. We could roll maces. We could roll, I guess, boots. I've been saying that's a bit of an issue. I'm gonna spend both of these so I don't have to worry about it later. Let's try and force the boots so we at least have a pair for the teleport. We'll probably still use the flickers quite a bit, but let's say evade charges a dodge chance. Mana per second dodge. Not dodge it, but evade charges are right here, but it's still got a dodge chance, life for 5. Ugh. Well, to be fair, now life for 5 seconds with a temerity, maybe not the worst. I really don't need it. Maybe we can do a little something better, like intelligence or something. Like that. This one, triple GA, all sorts of weirdness. Barrier gen, movement speed, that's the wrong implicit. This is the light resistance, the right implicit. Maximum life, right implicit. A little weird though. Maximum life per 5 dodge chance. None of these want to give me the movement speed. Granted, if I have enough teleport, I don't need movement speed at all. But in town, it's nice. Not have to worry. So, boots again. Yep, the badge thingy ends very soon. Okay, life for 5. Movement speed. Okay, that one's got movement speed. It's kind of cute. Roll that one. Get that. Another set of obols coming in. Roll more boots. Hello, it's going well. How you doing, Karina? Our paint gorgers, 110. Movement speed here. Life for 5. Dodge chance. Maximum life. Cold resistant ball lightning. Nope. Go ahead and dump this. Let's go to boots again. Got 2 functional ones so far. How many of these obols I have? Probably gonna pull some more. Healing received. Cold resistance. Physical resistance. Not necessary. Movement speed, wrong implicit. Wrong implicit here. Dodge chance. Those are not it. And dump those. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Boots, boots, boots. See how we do here. Not a single. There we go. 3 in a row. Mana per second. In some instances, I would not mind that, but this one does not get that value from that. Interesting ball lightning roll. It might encourage me to roll the other form of ball lightning. Yeah, now the pants and boots are going to be like that. It's kind of neat. Look, I had another pair of those sitting around in storage, but I think the implicit was wrong. Ooh, good. Movement speed, wrong evade, cooldown. Poison resistance is all elements. Okay, yeah, all those are not it. Too lazy to sell them back, they're just gonna scrap them. Sorry, Fideg, you can't sit here and con more people into buying trash boots directly from me as a source. I think it's the double, triple dip, who knows? What a con artist. Alright, we got those 3. I think that'll work. So, temporary moves. What do we want here? We got some cooldown duration, or cooldown reduction. We evade. You can do like teleport cooldown reduction. Would I prefer that? I don't actually know. I would think just the evade would do kind of alright, but I don't think they let that work that way anymore with the change on the enchant. So this one ends up being the one that's actually functional. There we go, until the GA on all 3 of these boots. I don't like that roll. 7.8, 9.6. Glad you're well, Carino. 9.7, 7.8. Alright. What have we got to? 8.7, 9.3, 9.3. 9.7, 7.1, 9.4. Go with that. Look for that hype train again, crew. Appreciate it. Doing well, doing well. And go again. 15, got it. So that goes up here, so we don't accidentally touch that again. And then we go do the next ones. Same deal. Looking for 50. Nice, easy, one shot. Number 3. That's pretty alright. This one was stubborn, but everybody else is like, here, take it. It's yours. Now we gotta go find the aspect we were looking for here. We were the teleports. Bounding comet. Teleport's going to reduced by 5 seconds, but I think cap at 4.9 will take it. So all 3 of these. And then we'll do the enchant deal. Whoops. Bounding conduit. And another one of those. I don't even know how much better I can really make this, but it looks like there's more to it. Reading a book associated with like a conversation between the author and ourselves. If it is something that falls in line with something I really want to do, easy. But since I haven't been reading any books in like ages, the answer really probably is no. It's like, I'll read things, I guess. It's just like, books, not quite one of them. Let's go enchant. Life shadow resistance. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the shadow resistance for... Are we taking movement speed? I don't think it's that bad a case these days. So maybe we take... What else can we take here that isn't movement speed? Did we take the raw lightning rings? Did we do that on these? I mean, I guess. I guess I do. There's poison, movement speed, fire. Or he's like, things. And like, does she know about these things? She probably does. Armor, dodge chance, life for 5, armor, ball lightning. 3 out of 3. Alright. Okay, so that one's done. Let's go put this one here. This one has the same kind of deal, so we'll take the lightning resistance off and we'll go ball lightning. Again here. There's just some cold resistance, fire resistance. Life on kill, barrier gen, maximum life. Life cold, healing, life on kill. Life barrier gen. Lightning physical, dodge against fire, fireball. I am definitely more inclined to be reading things than, say, watching a YouTube video. And like the era of a lot of the people like doing tutorials and explanations and anything they want to be doing is more often in videos. That drives me nuts. So reading maybe not the best example for that. You're trying to say like do something you really don't want to do to accomplish something. It's gonna depend on what it is. Can't really. Oops, there was a ball lighting. I passed it. Mistakes were made. Going. That's fine. I have gold. Doesn't really cost anything else practically. Forgotten. Souls are a give me material this season. Any given season to roll the dice. That was only 2. We gotta go 3. Blizzard. Go again. Armor. Fire resistance. That's like barrier gen. Lightning life out here. Try to trick yourself into reading a book. I see. I see. You know, it was obviously a bit like that for a lot of things. That's how I was always a trash piano player as opposed to a pretty damn good clarinetist. It came down to there were social reasons to be good at one and not the other. Life barrier gem, maximum life healing receive, life for 5 poison resistance, maximum life healing, maximum life armor. One could say like me doing the tower, like I had the time, I had the gear for it, I could do that, but I don't enjoy it and I don't care for it. I don't see it as something that lights that fire. I don't touch it, so there you go. But this many hours in this game, I just don't care for it. Like there's nothing anyone could say or really do right now with what that setup is and make me care about it. But I guess I could put in like shiny aesthetics or something, then like maybe get me to change my mind. But just on what it is, and like, they're pure like, oh, competition! Like, it's not my kind. Life on kill. Okay, that one can go to maximum life if we feel like we need it. Or to go to something else. More barrier gen? Would more barrier gen actually do anything for me? I feel like maybe go with the life roll. Seems like the more natural choice. Here's a 444. Yeah, see, exactly. Maybe if you were at a book club and be more motivated, sharing it would help you out. That is probably how a lot of people get themselves to actually do reading. We want ball lightning roll, I guess. Scrapbook in your reading drill at a Berkshire Media that you read, etc. So that British education finish something since you want to do something visual. There you go. Yeah, it's stuff like that. I used to gamify writing, so I would keep word counts every day, and I would have to hit certain marks, and then I found a website that would gamify it like across people. And then the next thing you know, I would well over 1 million words every year. Just like that. Just like that. And then like I basically didn't do jack squat to get done until I did it that way. Do I need that cooldown reduction actually? I might. Everything I can for the teleport. Yeah, talking about books to other people does nothing for you. Don't do nothing. It just depends on the person. You kind of have to know what works for you and like set your own goals, benchmarks, and gamify it if you are that kind of gamer, which obviously I am. These days you have a higher chance getting me to turn on an audiobook and follow that way. And at one point I was doing audiobooks and reading the book with it alongside, and that was pretty all right for me. Just one or the other, maybe a little bit more tough, but it was like fully lock in. Like really into it. Now, what I need to do is find, like, AI needs to get to the point where I can set any book to whatever AI voice that I want it to be, and then I'm sure I could probably get through any book. Because I'm like that. I am definitely like that. It doesn't take much. Like, the AI voices are getting really good. Really good. Intelligence. Like, read to me. Okay? Alright. Thank you. I need nothing else in life. Intelligence. I don't really want that roll. Go again. I want the teleport rolls on these. I've changed my mind. That's what we want. There you go. Just in case. I don't even know if it comes out as being worthwhile, but out of principle, that's what we're gonna put. That's all I really cared about these boots. The rest is just a bonus. And I think that sets them up to go. Yep. Yeah, or exactly. You could even put like the Japanese inflection, the tone and everything, and it'll read in English. I don't like that voice nearly as much. Okay. I always wonder, well, how do those voice actors feel about that's what AI has become? Because like the next step is like they don't need you anymore. We don't want it to get to that point. That'd be not nice. New legendary power. Reinforcement cooldown is reduced. That's kind of silly. Maybe if the reinforcement mercenaries got a little bit better, we'd like that more. Affix upgrade to greater effort. I'm happiest with that. The new outfits added total armor. Now, of these three, which one is my best bet? So reinforcement cooldown is the one? I guess that it depends on how much I like the ball lightning. Big one, Alright, so this has ball lightning. Total armor, we really don't need. Oh, but this one didn't change aspects. This one did, so I guess this one was dead in the water anyway. I don't know how that happened. Doesn't matter. Didn't get the good sanctification, fortunately. So this one is the one we want. And don't do anything bad to these flicker steps. They are for my paladin. So they would definitely need to go back into storage. I'm not going to use them. Can't take any risks with these. Those are going to be very, very sad. Thank you, the follow. Welcome. Hey, listen to me when you're going to sleep. Let's see how much you don't need us. See, that's the problem. It's pretty damn close then. If AI enjoyers decided they didn't, they wouldn't. It's very close. Disgustingly close. It's like terrifyingly close. I'm gonna throw that ring. There you go. Let's make sure my flickers are safe. They're very important. I only have one Starlace in a good spot, and that is the one spot. Now, we're very slow when we run around in town, but I could teleport the way that we want to. So we're gonna go back and do that as with the thing we've been talking about for ages. And looks like I got quite a few rolls and everything. Yeah, it is very much a gamble. And so, yeah, Smodan. Gotta ride my horse around now. Test that teleport later. I guess we'll see it inside of this fight. Yeah. See, you can get that everywhere, and it'd be really difficult to know for sure where if your voice is all over the place. Like, let's be honest, if I want to make an AI out of my voice, I'm screwed. There's not much anybody can do, but we're gonna know where that comes from, though. For sure, if they did. Obviously, all my mods, but I don't think at the moment there's much anyone can do about that. Like all the things off of how much I talk. And then like voice actors doing like all the different characters. Yeah, they're I don't know. I don't know what you could even do. And then if you can make just like all the artificial ones and move all the sliders and whatever, you get really damn close to whatever you want, and then say like, oh no, it wasn't actually off of your voice. It just came up really damn close, didn't it? And I just moved all these variables around and got that. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that that's been working here on this stream. I don't know when they flip that switch and kind of let me do it, because the funny thing is my settings are just like, you know, like, just take whatever it says is my optimal and we're good. You're the second person that's come through and said that, and I think somebody else on YouTube actually kind of found it out. They didn't actually know why. But, so yeah, on the last 3 days, there's been at least like 3 of you who have mentioned that. So I guess it's been relatively recently, but it let me do it. Pretty awesome. I'm glad it's working too, because I had upload issues for a while. No problem, Ori. Talking about that yesterday with Ori, like, why don't I just do the, like, when I want a protein shake, which I often do while I'm streaming, just do that. Like, in the middle of stream, it's like, then I have to brush my teeth and do all that stuff, and I'm always, like, really over the top about managing that sort of thing. So, I just don't. Easier, I just don't. Right, this stuff. Now I gotta check on the sigils. Yeah, it's relatively new. Okay. What do we have? Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Oval's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Artillery Shrines. The real thing we need to think when it comes to me being able to do good resolutions is having restream, because I used to multi-stream at 2 things and it would double upload, and I actually just could not even close. It would just like wreck everything, and then I started restreaming, and now it's like really solid. Look at that Prime sub! Welcome to the Nation. Definitely with that, I probably could add at least 1 more multi-stream, but I'm just waiting to see if they will go through with the text on the chat on screen combination for Twitch. It's the only thing that's keeping us from doing it. I want to be able to put everybody on the video together, and then if we have that, then I'll be much more inclined to add all the multi-stream stuff, like hang out with TikTok and whatever else. Because it's really annoying to talk to everybody, and then not everybody actually be on the conversation depending on who's where. So where we're at, but at least I've heard that the CEO Twitch was suggesting that it will be a thing. And hopefully they go through it. New season, we do believe it starts in March, early March, March 10th. March 5th is the deep dive on Warlock. So I would expect we'll get like the more official dates sometime very soon. If not that day or even sooner, but I'm pretty sure the reliquary runs out on the login screen. So. And it might not say that anymore. If it doesn't say that anymore, then I can't be sure, but there was a time when everyone was saying that. That's what it was giving us for data now. I can't check it in game, so I don't know. Alright. Varied our human voices, really. I know, that's right. Varied our human voices, really. Yeah, heck. Yo. You used to always say that. And I click through all that all the time too fast. I never really register it. Governed by it or hearing other people saying that it was giving us. At the very least, we know what the Warlock deep dive is. Sounds like it's gonna be something after that. Not much. And just the timing on that suggests, maybe there's a chance. Just let me play the lock, please. Let me play lock, please. It's gonna be like Paladin was. Like the closer it got to this season, the closer I felt like, you know what? I think they're just gonna let us do it. Gonna let us do this. Let us be the new class. So I don't know. We give everybody so many stealth drops. They gotta stop. They gotta cut us off at some point. That Warlock might be the cutoff. After it. We hope. We hope. Cranberry, the insatiable cat.
So you have chosen death.
Somebody did. Not me. Asmodee almost dead again. The holy piddle. Hey, purchase. Somebody. I wonder if Cranberry's name is their actual cat. It just seems like it's actually a pretty cute cat name. Speaking of cranberries, I may have had a wannabe Thanksgiving meal before stream. Turkeys, cranberries, string beans, just silliness. It's like, it was just one of those like freezer meals. Like, hey, this is gluten free. I'll eat it. I don't have that much time today. We'll go with it. And it was fine, I think. Rose. Okay, let's go ahead and settle this. Game stream doesn't say anymore. Yeah, we were working on the purpose of it was gonna be the 10th. It's telling us anymore, is it? Yeah. The last time we looked at it, it came up. It was gonna be March 10th. Let's see. When is Diablo? Now the AI is gonna tell me some random junk. Season 12. Is it season 12 coming? Yeah. Even write a proper sentence. Yeah, it's still saying it's March 10th from those results too. That's when the season's supposed to end. So until they tell us differently, that's what we're still functioning with. It'll be on the 10th. Yup. Short season is designed as a streamlined bridge to the upcoming Lord of Hatred expansion. So the AI tells me if we trust the clankers, there you go. If you don't trust the clankers, we're still waiting until maybe the 5th when they talk to us again with one of their streams. Feel like your class isn't well unified. You show up, sit through a lecture, maybe ask questions or challenge each other, and then 2 years later you leave. Or 2 hours later you leave. Most of the other people do stuff about you. I mean, maybe. It seems how every class was. I was always very disconnected from all those. Like, university, high school didn't matter. I just show up, get me out of here, I'm gone. That was always how it was. So that doesn't surprise me at all. It's like, were they friends of each other and like hanging out of class? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Who am I to judge about social interactions? I was always just a loner. Like out on my own island. Maybe at one point I had like one best friend, And then my best friend left me, and now I realize when I say that's on brand. But yeah, I had like one friend that would ever like hang out at their house and like was really close to them. And then at a certain point, she was like, okay, a lot of the stuff we do, I think it's a waste of time. I'm just gonna do this and like do my own thing. I was like, I'll still be in the same school, but you want to, I'll be in the same classes because I was gonna skip a grade and go do all of that. And then she was like practically gone. I was like, all right, that's fine. And then I never had a friend that close ever again. Which is fine. I got more time to do this. I'm cool with it. In Rust we trust. In Rust we trust. I love that. I was like, hey, you know what? At this point, they haven't... The clankers have not driven me too far.
We are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
It's like a double down. And she was like my one friend that was also a gamer, too. So it was like, oh, it's awesome. This is so cool. And then one day she just like, yeah, I'm gonna skip a grade and do this. And I'm like, all right. I kind of know how she's doing these days. That's fine. And then she ended up actually marrying one of my other best friends. That's cool. It's fine. I actually always thought that was pretty cute, though. Okay, let's get rid of this. Elbows reserve. Elbows reserve. Gem reserve. Forgot wisdom. Equipment delve. I'll sponge to reserve. Candle shrines. Use Copilot for designing things and helping you think works pretty well with structure input. Yeah. I know quite a few people who very successfully use it in like work type scenarios. It is what it is. And then there's always people who like push back. Yeah, now that we have all that, they expect you to do that, and they just expect more output from just one person. It's like, hey, you know, some of us are capable. It's all right. Fine. Copilot. Is it Microsoft's AI? One of those. Yeah. Back to Asmo. Let's see how many of these do I have left. We got 17, 15, 5. Okay, 1 Zuriel, 3 of the other 2. Still got plenty of Asmodem to beat. Yeah. It's built right in. I do not use AI that much. Other than just like trolling around type things. They always want me to use all sorts of AI things to do all of my VOD clips, and I had one for a little bit. It was clipping so much per stream. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna just filter to this. It's like at that point I may as well just watch my whole stream and like find it myself. So that was not the best experience, but I'm sure they're better now as of years ago. It's just, So I suppose if they let me combine my chats, they take a little bit of that workload off. Or you could stream to TikTok, I suppose. Video on TikTok is like even more so. You just may as well do the silly shorts. Most of my shorts, though, we have like almost nothing to do with the game, especially this part of the season. It would just be more me talking like weird shit, which I suppose is part of the draw. We should just accept it. We used it to solve one of the chesters in D4 that was like, it's out puzzle, linear algebra. She's saying there's a chance I could use it on the day-to-day. Like some additional conversation outside class and help with learning, social book club kind of thing. I don't know. It depends on the class. It depends on the class. Like there were some courses that I would be like more into hanging out with the people in it than others. And then I'm like, okay, which ones were those that you actually wanted to hang out with anybody in that class? And then I realized, yeah, I'm full of shit. I don't think there was ever any of those cases. Because even like when I was like upperclassmen and writing courses, hell, even in grad school writing courses, I didn't like the people that much. I didn't like them that much. I didn't need to see their faces ever. And then we're talking like undergrad, upperclassmen writing. I was still a fantasy genre writer in a great American novel literary world where they just looked at me like I had 2 heads or something. And to be fair, they were probably right. They're gonna follow. Welcome. Okay, we can finish Duriel, but I think I'll just take the Andy here. There you go. Let's do the Andariel, well, not the Andariel, we did the Duriel one last, so I don't remember which one's which, but I order of left to right. Got so much junk here. Oh, Don't mind this meteor. Would I play meteor though? This is probably not. Let's not hoard on too much. We don't need that. Because I was interested in learning. Yeah, that's also a lot of the deal. I think Gary's case especially. A lot of them are there because going to college is what I do. That should be like me when I was down in undergrad. Go in, go out, don't care. Not that much. Let's start this again. Anti-social anyway. Fair enough. I think that's so. Welcome to Fame Nation. Choose badge. During the last few minutes of that, perhaps let's like double check what it's telling us, but like this. Cold-blooded. You exchange phone numbers with classmates, or is the anywhere class over? You delete them? Wow. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Okay. Already knows the badge thing is a payments. Yeah. Hold on, we have here Skate Rat still getting achievements. The panda's gone. I mean, I think at this point, if their panda's down, it's fine. It's the very last few minutes of the thing. Otherwise, we risk forgetting it and it not being active, and then unfortunately somebody won't get at the thing. It's okay. Just let the normal Twitch drop down. Tell people, you know. Fine. There's my Asmo. He's back. I don't mind you sitting on me. I am super tanky with all these barriers. Very cozy. Oh yeah, we were supposed to see how the teleport's doing. He evades sad times, but it is multiple charges when we let it go. About a second cooldown. It's terrible. It's pretty serviceable. It's a little annoying where we're used to Paladin. And then we can also fill the space with the boots if I have enough discipline. Problem is, I often don't because I'm used to Paladin. I can just spam everything anytime I want. We're too spoiled. Yeah, I didn't keep any friends from university. Not a single one. Yeah, not a single one. Like, I'm even lucky I can remember their names. I have friends from my gaming era in university that I every now and then will check in with. But yeah, if university was for networking, no one taught me that. No one got me to do it. I altogether could not stand any of those people. I thought I couldn't stand people in high school, but university is so much worse. Look at that gifted sub. Enjoy the badge. Your friends are only from uni, not for earlier times. I see. Yeah, all my friends now are gaming friends. Like basically, a lot of you. The closest thing I got to that, and I'm okay with it. A lot of people probably would lament that fact and be like upset about it. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Nigga, that's up with the Fan Nation. Enjoy that. You don't already have it. Like maybe one person in your college who for the rest are gaming to quit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I also have a really huge family on my mom's side, so it's not like I don't have people, but they're like blood relative people, which in some ways, because I actually like all of them, sure, it's okay. Like, I lucked out with that. I rolled a good scenario at character creation. Not everybody gets that, you know. Soul brand, soul brand. Let's activate the altar while I'm busy doing this. We're multitasking out here. Yeah, I got that pretty good RNG IRL. I don't always feel like I have good RNG in game, but you know, if there's a balance, there's karma out there and all that sort of deal. The balance is pretty decent for me. I'm alright. Alright. So he's new. Okay, they're kind of new, but not right now. The second new. Saw their name from like 2 days ago. RNG, your family's not great. You do have university friends though, so you know, see, there you go, balance. Yeah, like looking back, I only had one like friend that I ever like hung out with out of school. It was like, let's tell them everything kind of friend. And then once there was no more of that, that was it. That was it. There are other ones, but those I look back on them and I always think like they tried to use me even more than I thought they did at the time. There was none of that. None of that. And it's like, oh look, our token all sorts of traits that we don't have. Let's try and get her to join all of our clubs that we don't actually have any business for. I could never forget. I could never forget. What's RNG hanging out with there? You know what's RNG hanging out. No, I think like with the less I hang out, I think there's people. Not often. I'm busy being here. You guys, people have to convince me. They're like, "Hey, welcome to Raiders of Fame." Currently doing some Asmodan before, of course, on my day 3 of Crackling Energy on my Sorcerer thing. How was the stream? Welcome in. Yes, we're also doing D4. So how's D4 treating you? You don't want to be messaging someone after class and they're like, "Why are you talking to?" And see, I'm not like that at all. I don't care enough in either direction. Either to message a person that I don't really care about that much, or make that follow. Appreciate it. Either to message the person I don't care about too much, or to care if I were to message somebody who I don't care about that much and what they think of me. So the answer to that is I wouldn't even message them, so I don't think about it. Period. Period. Right there we are. Pretty awesome. You just got the game for oh, so welcome to D4. Glad to have you. I always love seeing how many new people are rolling in just in time for the DLCs. That's me super hype. Super hype. So what class did you end up going with? Yes. Someone's tag is Icy Hot. Icy Hot Paladin Cowboy. Yeehaw. That toxic apprentice. 7 Paragon relatively fresh. A lot of people relatively fresh in this season, even this lead in. That's pretty neat. I always am pretty impressed by that. You know, when people are gonna roll into this game. These are kind of creators you don't want to be holding on to either carefully or something. I probably have so many contacts from who knows when, but the thing is, I don't even pick up my phone pretty much ever. So even just like giving them my contact doesn't even matter. It's like I've had people who try to troll me by like putting in my number to like automated whatever, and I'm just like, joke's on you. That's always on silent. I don't look at that anyway. Like, way to go, bozo. Let's try to get Stormhorn 290. That's not a bad roll. Boots out here. Read dreams. Yeah, D4 can do that to a person. Keeps you out way, way, way too late. Thank you for bringing through the raid. Getting that sub of the Fam Nation. Enjoy the badge. Tail into that still. Your inventory. I will be back. Barbarian. Here's Lurk. Okay, so let's sell. I have a pretty good idea, like cool things one could do for pretty much every skill tree, but for Barbarian. I'm sure they got some really cool stuff covered, no doubt. I don't know, every time I think on Barbarian, it doesn't quite mesh with me the same as maybe the other classes do. It's like no matter what I play on Barbarian, more or less, they kind of all have the same vibe. Minus maybe Dust Devils or Quake I kind of really like. Other than that. Hello, Superfire. What's up? Nowhere to hide, Belial says as he throws poison across the screen and hits nobody. A little bit better aim than I thought it was be, for the most part. Somebody got real creative on their name. Oridon. I suppose that's still better than Paladin. Would you keep playing? Tried a little bit. Maybe. Playing D3 Wizard again today. How's that wizard doing? Later, packs. Enjoy the nap. Thanks for the alert. I thought I gotta take that nice sleep. That vampire shift continues. There's always the pretend you didn't delete it, it never happened. Yeah, that's it. Take the follow. Welcome in. I remember giving my number to maybe like one person all university, and it was basically just to get him to F off, and then I knew, because I don't answer the phone, even back then I didn't answer the phone, it didn't matter if you had a number or not. We're gonna acknowledge him anyway. If I was really slick back then, I was giving him a bullshit number entirely. Which I'm pretty sure someone out there has done that, giving BS numbers to random places. And for some reason their BS number that they decided they were going to give away was mine. So that's great. Thanks, Philip, wherever you are. What the hell are you doing, buddy? Well, you need that gym to be contacting me of all people. So strange. Somebody out there trying to open up gyms, get all sorts of weird businesses going, but clearly not, seriously. Giving them my number. And then all these places are in a completely different state than mine. So it's always a big question mark, like, how did this happen? No. And then every time I think like it's done, all of a sudden like it reappears again with some other shenanigan. It's quite the mystery that I don't even think I really need to solve, but it is strange. If it wasn't always like the same person name coming up, I'd think like, oh, just weird telemarketing, but it often is always just trying to contact Philip, wherever he is out there. Mystery dude. Starmers. I don't even think I've ever known a Philip IRL. I don't think of it. It's very random. Alright. What are we up to here? Gem Reserve, Opals Reserve, Gem Reserve, Sapphire, Splendor, Protection Shrine, Opals Reserve, Diamonds. Okay, we'll take the Armory. Glassware Materials. Okay, sorted. Alright. There we are. And I need how many more openings now? We need one Andariel, one Belial Wonders for the last 3 boxes, and then we can be free again. It was gonna be a little annoying if I couldn't, but I can, so it's okay. So how many of those tongues do I have? 13. Don't worry about those taking up space too badly. The other day I was doing Amsterdam, and then I guess I decided I was not gonna pick up any of the tongues, and next thing I knew, they had tongues everywhere. And you can't just hide those, like you can hide those over there, which is like pressing Alt. The steel ones always stay on the top rows. Fortunately, it's a very limited problem. Does stop dropping them. That's plenty. I hope they don't have this system more, though. I don't like this only drops if you don't have that many in inventory, and then it also be tied to a rare drop, where you have to constantly be spending it so you can get the one you actually want. It's not the cleanest, and a lot of the time, I think people don't even realize that it was happening, and to be fair, I'm not even sure we're absolutely 100% certain that it was, but I'm pretty sure the purifieds are attached to the color-up drops. And you have the cab, and you don't get the purified. Silly. Bit of a weird one altogether. And I didn't see anything clearly like that coming up next season for their mechanics. For the next season, mechanics are so light that I hope they had more too. There's no winning. There's no winning. Refresh by your friends list in phobos. I don't even look at my friends list on Discord because there's way too many. I don't look at my friend requests on Discord unless there's somebody who basically said that they were friending me or talked to me already about it. And I don't pay attention to my friends as much even in game because there's a lot of people on it, and usually I pay a lot more attention to clan rosters, so I kind of know what's going on there. And then phone book, I have no idea who's in my phone book because I hardly use my phone for that. Generally, people know you really want to contact me, you're already all in a group chat with me. You can use that, or you use Discord. This is what it is. People have long been discussing how a lot of us just like are like phone adverse, and this kind of deal is like a lot more common than I ever realized. But I feel like I was already there before it was cool. like, sure, oh, okay, people don't do that now. I never did that. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just remember all my friends talking about, like, talking on the phone with each other, and I'm like, you guys use the phone? What do you mean you use the phone? Who does that? And apparently they did. Speed, life on hit, attack speed. That's a decent ring, but I'm not really looking to save these rings. Inventory can't handle it much. So I need 2 more opens. Yeah, I need 1 Andariel, 1 Duriel. I just stay here in that inventory until after. Look at what games people are playing sometimes. Yeah, that's what the Discord is about. Got that there. And then I guess I have Steam's friends list, but even that I haven't really used that much. There's so many people I could have added across the years on Steam. Even when we were playing Steam games, I just never cared. Save that gifted sub. Enjoy the dash. Like maybe 10 minutes left on it. If it's the time I think it is. I can't remember if it was telling my local time when I saw that pop up or the different time zones. I think it was local time. Almost to the end. As within, my friend. Maybe I should check that again. I think it was giving me like a UTC. I was like, oh no, me convert time, too much work. Alright. Yeah, here with my buddy old pal. Our beetly bug. You know we're clever. This instance looks fairly active, minus that one dude over there just vibing. The Rev 92. It's always the people that are like really close to 300 like, oh, I see what you did there. Here it looks kind of active though. Maybe phoned it in. Like as soon as I think they're active, you look at it like, oh, I'm not so sure. No, they're there. I don't know why a paladin needs to do such a roundabout run around. I'm sure you're not dying or anything. Attacks. I see all that junk. There's no full escape. You can see all the sigils there in the shadows, ominously staring at us. And there's one that's glowing. I don't understand why. It's a different item, maybe. My friend, this sort of game makes the game more addictive. The access to the list. I mean, it is useful. I mean, I can scope out who's playing D2 right now. And wow. I do think they have their DLC coming, so, you know. Probably a lot of WoW enjoyers hibernating right now, waiting for their moment. Sigils everywhere. Here's what this is. Dude, I gotta go over there. That didn't work out the way I thought it would. Whoops. There we go. Let's go open the Andorra box next. Then we got 1 Duriel after that. Good. No sigils. Not bad. Best armor helms. Those aren't a big deal. That one probably also not a big deal. That amulet I probably want. We're just gonna throw this away. We'll grab that amulet. I need the ring here too. Some of this over here in the pile. Not quite the mess. Oh no. Okay, ring. The Titans. I really don't need those. Sure. We'll check out the boots. Cool. 1 more box. 3 over there on the right side. Will be out. What's this? I'm sure there are a lot of people who play for let's fill up all of this. So I need more friends. This game actually has a... Oh, I joined this? Oh no, don't do that. I have the cap on friends list, so you end up having to delete people. Interesting enough, I have never actually had the cap on the friends list in this game, but we did kind of start closing off playing with everybody that came through, and mostly do plan only, so that's part of it. I always forget that there's in-game chat. Probably more games would benefit from having a built-in in-game voice, to be fair, knowing the oddity of Discord situation where it's trying to use persona for basically IDing everybody, seeing their age or not. And that whole situation. I think Twitch may have partnered with that recently too. They're like, didn't you see how it went with Discord where they're postponing the rollout for these things because of the backlash? I don't know. Or wild. I feel like I'm here every day. Everyone sees my face, so I'm screwed on that front anyway. I probably don't feel about it quite as strongly as a lot of you might. It's like, oh, you want to ID me? You already know how it is. Like it's like the voice thing. It's like, well, if people want to start using that, there's only so much I can do. Hello, how you doing, Perp? Daggers. Oh, making friends in game makes me form. That's why I played this game and maybe not some of the other action RPGs much more, because the little instances of that open world, like right now, like I don't know these people, but I can start saying some trolly stuff, and you never know, you can make some friends. But these days, making friends in game is not as easy as it used to be. Like, games are just not quite as social as like that middle of the RPG cycle once upon a time, where you had to have a little bit of communication skills to like get into parties if you wanted to get anything done. Yeah, exactly. The Dark Age of Camelot days, stuff like that. Exactly. And it's not quite like that anymore in a lot of these games, because they want to streamline it so everyone kind of like logs in, gets locked in, logs out, comes back, goes again immediately before they have time to really think about, like, this is too much work and I have to go do something else. Yeah. I missed the paladin over there. The aura twisting was so damn satisfying. Never quite the same in any other game. So these days it's like you just kind of set it and forget it. You might have actors like we have in this game, but it's not nearly as active a gameplay style as back then with those. Now, I think actually Guild Wars 2 has some instances where it feels way closer. My Mesmer kind of hits like that when I play it, and then just talking about it, like, I actually gonna play more of that. Like, no, we're not gonna play Guild Wars right now. Oh, no. Check these out, and I think I opened all the boxes I needed to open. Yep, I did. Okay, so we're gonna go out to town and clean these up. Those boots may have been something, but I'm okay with the ones I got. Yeah, a lot of us remember. The Dark Age of Camelots. I never got into it when it was like truly at its heights. I ended up playing like a little bit later because everyone's like, "You always love that, you'll love that," and they were right. 5 damage, and we eventually got into like Warhammer Age of Reckoning. Warhammer before it was the private server, and now they got the private server that not quite the same as when it was launched. I hear it's still pretty good. There we go. Anything for favor? I do not have any favor dungeons currently. What else is out here that we can do? World boss, 21 minutes. We got the hordes for 14 for favor. I know Ori probably wanted to mind more of those scrolls. I don't know how to do that. Since I also really like this build with the hordes. Why not? I've known some people, they log into MMORPGs and their whole deal is they're just gonna be in chat. That's what they did. I always found it a little wild because it was not necessarily my activity, but they were nice to just keep things lively on the on roster in the game. Ether Phenom Death, I guess I'll start with those. The Dark Age of Fire, verified, you're very casual, yeah. That was one of those where like, you were super into it. You kind of always knew the people on the other side that you were fighting. You got like really into whatever your faction was, whatever they called them over there. Deal. They don't make them like they used to, because nowadays anything like that, there's so many reasons. Just I'll just take the easier way out and play something else. Played an unhealthy amount. Nice. Everything one would say pretty much any of me played anything was always an unhealthy amount. Look at me now. Has anything changed? Absolutely. Somebody in here earlier questioning if my wild nocturnal schedule is bad for my mental health, but I'm like, there's probably nothing better for my mental health than being able to naturally be whatever schedule I want to be. Which is exactly what I have, so we're good. We're good. now playing as much as I wanted to, and then like doing university and stuff. Yeah, you know, maybe back then that was rough. That was rough for better or for worse. But at this point, you know, one kind of took over the other, and we long accepted it. We're okay. Right. Don't necessarily recommend it for everybody. It works for me. You subscribe and then play for like 2 months, waste some money. I mean, there's a lot of people like that. I know a lot of people like, they look at Steam, they'll buy all sorts of games. Do they ever play those? Absolutely not. They just kind of follow that he who has the most toys wins, or dies with the most toys wins, I think is what they say. That's fine. Sometimes it is what it is. Gaming regulation, I'm pretty sure that's me. That's me. Here we are. Hang out on the west side. I'm sure that's a lot of us in the action RPG community. It is what it is. It is what it is. Our dopamine drip must be going all the time. We need it. Alright. Chaos wave. Hit me. This is the start. And we see the purple wave. We're happy. And then it gives us this one. We're like not so happy anymore. Hey, how you doing, Chopper? We are lunatic activity. We're in the game for other sakes by having it on you, sir. Yeah, you don't look at it that way, I guess. I always appreciate people logic like, no, let the whales do the whaling so we can have the game. Okay, I guess. Let the whales wail. Somebody's gotta do it so the rest of us can just log in and do our thing. In RTS games, I don't know, it was so easy to feel that way. I'm gonna be real. I guess it depends on what side you ended up on it. If you were on one of the rosters, one of the alliances that had the big whale that was like, here, take all the stuff. I'll just anchor you. Then you okay, fine. If you were anybody else trying to play around that and not have to deal with these people, not the best. It's a lot harder to say that, oh yeah, they're supporting the game so I can log in and get wrecked by them. But there are definitely other games that are like RPGs where you don't have as much PvP or you don't care about the PvP scene. I mean, a lot easier to say that. A lot easier to say, yeah, that's fine. Unused those a little less directly detrimental, but other people are doing that. I mean, it's like similar concept. Here. That'll work. Left. Got it. Good. Yes, maybe, possibly. Because, of course, without the starless cords, I don't notice a difference, so that's cool. Well, I have a starless, but it's without the sanctification restraints. In the pit, I think I would have. Probably quite a bit. So we're in kind of a weird situation. Alright, our options now. I don't think any of these much. Soulspar's have a chance to draw ether. I dodged that one a lot, but I suppose it's pretty good. I have already Soulspar stack a bit. Oh, maybe I do. Let's see. I wish I didn't have this blank one there. Yeah, I got a little bit of Soulspar stuff going on. I'm doing well. How you doing? I'm here chilling. Trying to make it to the point where we can play Warlock. It's gonna be a while. Probably. Since we have the deep dive for it on the 5th. So hopefully that'll take the edge off. Oh, actually, I know it will for me. Hopefully for all of you, no. It actually might make it worse for you who are anticipating it. And for me, who has already played it, and I can, you know, maybe actually discuss it more, I would think I'll be better off. Things will be easier for me then. We wait. 53. Let me grab another bit of that. 56. Cool. What's going on now? Fiends plus 2? Or Fiends replace Elites? Fiends replace Elites. Let's do this first. Need more Fiends before I worry about how much they're worth. Basics. They really teased us, giving us an early chaos wave just for it to be one of the lame ones. Where are my goblins? Alright. Oh, you're just talking about how we don't like phone calls. Let's just gotta make one. Good luck. Big you indeed. When's the last time I had to make a phone call of any sort? Bank stuff. It's always bank stuff. When I had to tell them, yeah, I bought that, alright? You get a problem with it? And they're like, oh, no, no. Okay, we'll be alright with it. Thanks. I don't like it when you buy stuff in games. Which is probably for the best. They check in on that. But every time that's happened to me, it's been because I did it. So, like, yeah, I'm at it again. You judging me? Oh, probably a little bit. Soul Spire. Again. There you go. 721. Also a chance to reform on death. Massive Hellbore on death. Realize also some of the game names that come back from us making those expenditures and the bank people looking at it probably think we're crazy. What the hell are you? I don't ask questions. It wasn't you. It's like, yeah, it was me. Okay. That one. 724. Spire. Back down below. People not having a subscription, be it online only. Yeah, that's a more common model these days, I'd say. The live service, even with just one purchase. And then they charge an arm and a leg for even just like one cosmetic. One outfit in this game is basically buying another game, and that's kind of wild to think about. But since I don't really play that many other games, it works out okay for me. But I definitely see other people's complaints when they actually want to play other games and care about those other games, and then if they want one shiny cosmetic, then you're like practically sacrificing that, depending on situations. Hellfire rains upon you. The Fiends +2. Go Fiends +2. Alright. Now, because I'm a Diablo partner, they actually give me credits to buy things from the shop. So I don't actually put nearly as much money in directly as I would without that. So I was actually spending more on this game once upon a time than I do now. But I play it so much I still end up putting more in. But, you know, just a little bit less. So I keep it alive, maybe in the category, and like they kind of like graveyard hours. There probably aren't that many of, especially late in the season. In that way, they like directly putting money in. I'm not that big of even like a cosmetic whale at this point, compared to like when I started, when I was like buying all of it. Right. Okay. I still always get like the highest in DLC. Even if they give me like the lower one, I always upgrade that kind of thing. If it's free or the product, yeah, but technically this game isn't completely free, but in a way, yeah, that would be right. That would be right. I think if they rate that I play this game in a way, yeah, I am. It's like, I don't mind that though. I'm very willingly doing it because I have that much fun with it. So if I didn't have fun with it and I would rather play something else, I would play something else. That's kind of like a lot of people who are like a little bit like very lukewarm are like even worse than that about before they come through. They want to throw a fit about how much I play it, and it's like, dude, I just have this much fun with this game. I love this game. I don't care. Don't care at all about that part of it. The Diablo partner thing doesn't force me to stay here at all. It's not like that. Most of us who are Diablo partners, I'm pretty sure they're gonna play all the other games. Have all sorts of partnerships with other games. So like I am the normal one for sure. Go. Right, got it. So if it's free, you're the product a little bit. A little bit. Little spare things. Got it there. It's not like I'm forced to be. 1,115. Not bad, not bad. Solutions. Free stuff, you also do the work in front of it. Yeah, but I would be playing anyway. I did it before all that, and I would still do it even if I didn't. Now, to be fair though, actually, if as much as I played and other people around me, if other people around me got it and then I didn't, I actually maybe would have been more inclined to play other games. But it's not because I had the tag that I play it that much or anything. It's kind of like a psychological thing, I guess. But I really like the game, so it's no problem. It's no problem. But yeah, if I had played this 8,000 plus hours like I have, and I didn't have the tag, at a certain point, I would probably turn around like, why not me? Like maybe I could go play something else, but you know, maybe you could argue that has encouraged me like it's supposed to stay in the category. But I never having this much fun. I don't really have to question that too much. Here, but that is a wild thing to think about. What another scenario where if I had been here as much as I have and I didn't have the tag and other people did, how would I feel about that? And like, oh yeah, I would resent it a lot. I definitely would. But that is not the reality we live in, so it's okay. So then I do think it like who else out there had I don't think there's anyone in the category who has that situation, hopefully not. And if they do, they definitely should probably be tagged. If they're all like, you know, in the up and not like too mature kind of feel like I think that is one thing. These companies often the 18 plus streams that I don't think they would ever be the ones that would get chosen. Typically, and then if you have a lot of like licensed music in your background, you have to be out there. You ever kind of like wondered about like why don't they kind of turn my way? That might also be a reason. I don't know for sure, but I would think just if they don't have those things, like I'm an easy choice for people to be like, oh yeah, we'll let that channel be partnered. I'm very low risk. Like I say some silliness, but it's silly. We never really cross any major lines, and then we don't like openly chase any more questionable stuff. No problem. But I suppose there are some instances where you do have that, and they might not like it. Yeah, exactly. It's something like I like to do anyway. I do say if I wasn't playing this game so much, I would still play Guild Wars 2. Probably. And I do know that they do like partnerships and whatnot with people, which I think if I was over pretty easily be chilling with ArenaNet. I actually have played in ArenaNet employee guilds for quite a considerable amount of time once upon a time too. So Guild Wars 3 in the future at some point, probably a long time from now, that could happen. But still, just the one that I got. I know a lot of people like have all like the different branding things and whatnot that they do, and just don't even chase those. I suppose I could easily get like the Razor one in these things, but I don't really chase that stuff. I just don't. Like your licensed music too, I couldn't mix business into it, have to choose. Well, a lot of people have ways of going around it, and we discuss it every now and then with people. I just say, like, I yap so much and talk like I do, it's very easy for me to just not. Like, I bonds and things kind of just hold steady on their own without background or whatnot. It does not matter. But it's typically in this category, I don't blame people for having music in their background, because we are not usually the most talkative people when it comes to action RPGers. For a lot of us, it tends to make for a better experience to have that behind us. Make it a little bit more of a full experience. But I am usually too. It's like, yeah, I'll yap a lot if anyone wants to listen to whatever music they want to listen to. Like, put it to the side of me, if that's your vibe, I'll go for it. And then everyone can kind of like choose their own adventure. And it works out plenty fine. I don't necessarily need the music to kind of keep me focused in any way, shape, or form. If anything, it probably would distract me more than not. So on my end, like, I don't need it. I don't need it. And then technically, if I did need it, you could easily play it and it wouldn't actually show up on stream too. All different varieties. A lot of people's music is like a lot of their identity, and not having it in the VOD is, and all that is a problem. So I see that side too. Like just VODing the live. Technically, they don't want us doing that. Start here. So you see, as you should think anyhow for immersion. Oh, I mean, I always go with the in-game music for a little while when I just would play things by myself, and then eventually I would turn it off, and then I would listen to my own stuff. if anything at all. It would always kind of depend. So if we were doing like PvE stuff that didn't matter to any comms, I'd always been listening to like metal or whatever in the background. Just cause why not? But when we had like PvP type stuff and it was everybody yapping as much as I yap all together, there's obviously no reason to really listen to music. And then we would know who would listen to maybe the music way louder than everybody else, and if they would like miss a call or something like that, it would actually be a detriment to them. So most of us that would run in those circles, we just we found the right balance. We have many a person come through and ask, oh, you don't listen to music while you play? How do you even do that? Well, I talk the whole time, so I got a lot of background in my head. Don't worry, I'm covered. It's alright. It's alright. But I've never been that huge about have to have music on kind of person. I realize like my brother, he'll be like doing whatever he's doing and he'll have background music and background things going on quite a lot. Oh, I did not feel nearly as inclined to be doing all of that. I don't think it helps me focus. I don't think it really distracts me either. It's just kind of there and doesn't need to be most of the time. Music in your head sometimes even. Yeah, see, exactly. Like I got all that, and then I can like write, read, or anything like that. And if it's like a character's voice I know from like media or whatever, I will hear that voice easily. So I got voices in my head, but I feel like I got more control over them than most people when they put that in their songs and whatnot. So it's fine. Left. Another set. Left again for you, my friend. We'll take that. I did say I was gonna try and get more boss mats and whatnot. This is not a good source of that, technically. So what do we have? We have Urivar, we have Living Steel. I got a little bit of Blood. Blood is one of the ones I actually want. Why is my Chaos Wave keeping this one? I feel like this is like the third time in a row I've had this one as of yesterday. This doesn't want to be the cooler ones. This is not nice, but that's okay. We do what we can. We do what we can with what we got. Better than no Chaos Wave, I guess. Perfect. But that. There you go, buddy. It's fine. And then our old videos that we had from Guild Wars 2 and like whatever other games of all our fights, we had music on them that at one point years ago they had a big wave of the DMCA'd everybody and everything and like forced it down. So now we don't have any of that anymore. It's very sad. If we had just had normal VODs without the music uploaded, we wouldn't have that problem. So things like that. It is what it is, and I'd rather skip any of those issues by just not. Nowadays, mostly just you don't have it on the VOD and you do fine. Just things like any day they just like flip a switch and let's start going after the lives. It would be just my luck. I would be one of the few people out there that would somehow get hit. Like, no thanks. I'm good. It's okay. We go without. And YouTube is also way more picky about that stuff, I'm pretty sure. I think live strikes much more likely over there. You have music in your hideaway to hurry and science and maybe you should just put on real music. I don't know, I guess it depends. Like, can you generate music of your own sort that is tied down to the actual track? Maybe that's cooler. I don't know. Usually when I have stuff stuck in my head there, it's only just gonna be like, what, not even like the full chorus or something. I think it's a mess. You'll even see it, like we have that small amount of time in the loading screen where I'll basically express whatever is in my head, and it says like, oh, that again? Not gonna complete it, not gonna finish it? Where does it even come from? Who knows? It's like, yeah, in that case, if the music, it would be okay, but it's like a second loading screen. It's okay. We'll survive. Sometimes I'm even quieter than now. I know, I've progressed so far. Soul Spot 2.5? I think I will. I think I will. Round side. Here. Bearing. 564. Anything to gain that ether. Under half for you. There we are. Look at that follow age. Almost 2 years in here, Skyline. How does it feel? That is wild. Been here in the D4 category for quite some time. Almost 2. Almost 2. It's 1 year, 11 months, 25 days, 22 hours. That is really close to 2 years. And as of a few days ago, we started the watch time leaderboard anew. The stream elements started a new count, so everybody started back at 0. So, I mean, a lot of you here maybe actually probably the leaderboards. They haven't actually pulled the leaderboards and looked, but it is interesting to think about. So all the Dead by Daylight era, that's on a different bot and no longer relevant to the leaderboard. Those Soul Spires. I know, I mean, time just hard to keep track of in any direction. There's some people in here who have really only been here for a few months, but they're so like an integral part of chat some days we forget they haven't been here forever. It's actually kind of a cool feeling. Spires, done. Thought out. West edge do. I'll hang out here just for a little bit. But you can also get Ethan. Oh, yes, we know. You are. Up, and away. We'll take that out. Now, what else must we do? Get this one. You feel like you're less creative and the music in your head is close to the original. It's maybe not perfectly original, you know, or use it. Fair, fair. Go. North. Realize my Spotify DJ, they call him X, I guess. He always plays like the same like 5 songs. I'm like, is that his problem or my problem? Do I only listen to like this small amount of stuff at any given time? I guess yes. Yeah, I guess I get into that like hyperfixation with music too. So even more, just like, what's the point? Like, if it's only that few amount of songs I've been listening to that you're just gonna play over and over again, I probably got it on my head good enough. Alright. That's good. Was it? Hey, that's no problem. We don't mind. We take all sorts. Anything that keeps me yapping. It's not bad at all to have chat to yap to instead of always just the game, especially this late in the season, so go nuts. We've seen definitely much worse behavior. Somebody almost got the instant ban yesterday. I don't even think they realized what they did because I just ignored them. And then usually that's good enough because it's their first message. They're like, oh, they don't pay attention to chat. Little do they know. It's like, oh, I know. It's just you didn't earn a response. So you're not in that category, Skyline, so you must be okay. Let's do go Fiends, Lords. Go, go, go. Over 1,000 into wave 9. Nice. No, see, I'm talking to you. The real trick is often in here. If it was your first message, which obviously most of you are not gonna have that problem, and it's getting completely ignored, it's a good chance be that gifted sub. It's a good chance because something you said maybe not great, maybe not great. Again, 1,065 looks good. Let's hang out here to the east. Soul Spire, under half. There's lots of things in the circle. Why aren't they dead? Somebody's watching you. They're watching. Right as we go here. Let's see, done. 1,158. And to the east. There's our Soul Spire. Now what's up? Mouse's Hellborn, Mouse's Soul Spire. We start Soul Spire. Well, well, well. I don't like any of these, but I guess I'll take the Soul Spire. It goes against our better judgment most of the time, but Hellborn have fallen that far. It is what it is. What's in 158s? Soul Spire. Just as we do. 229. Now we're gonna go back down below. It's VR here. 1245, 47. That is zero in for me. 48 ether. Keep the master gain ether business. Go ahead and head west. Another one there. 1360. Towards the game. The ether, another here. Right side, what are you doing? Aha. Okay, we'll take that. And that goes Bartok. Are we selected or not? There you go. What's one ether down there anyway? Too lazy to go that direction. Just going straight for the kill. Crackling have gone, or has grown quite a lot. Definitely way better than it was at the beginning. Trying to loot the right thing, and it's easier to loot all of it, I think. There you go. Even do the greater equipment. Try to get aspect upgrades. The struggle is real. Restos, and here is the gold. How's this? 14 billion, dude. Well, there, not bad. Let's see, we got any winners here. So many Tal Rashes in this season is like, I think like the first one I can recall where I don't want one. I was forever chasing those, and now all of a sudden, no interest at all. Wilkins Catalyst, 242. It's not a bad one. I could sanctify that, but I don't really need it. It's alright if I don't see any of these for upgrades. Yes. Shattered. Is that? No, it's not the shattered I want. It's the shredding blades. Bone weave out here. A panda eats, shoots, and leaves. A panda eats, shoots, and leaves. A panda eats, shoots, and leaves. No. Those damn pandas doing all the shooting and leaving and eating. Do I do that? No, let's do the pay. Looks like it's favor. Okay, I'll do a 99 works for this one. Not the fastest at it, not the slowest. But our survivability is looking like in here too. Sometimes we do take a one shot. I wouldn't say a one shot, but sometimes we die to too many shock lances piled on other things. I think it's usually how it goes. I did not change to my other boots. We're actually going to be a little bit under what we usually do, I think, here. I got more teleport, but is it worth it? It's gonna feel pretty okay, I think. That crackling energy is still gonna have bad aim. Not bad, not bad. Having more teleport access kinda okay in this situation. Go. I almost feel like our old selves as Sorcerer. Not quite, we're definitely closer. And just the flicker steps. Plenty of cooldown reduction for unstable, so we don't need the flickers for that part at all. Alright. This way for you. Whoops. Raw thruster. Poison is down. Fire. Suppressors of the splitter. Close. Ceiling. Little overpower you got there. Still not very good. And our elite deck. Snake moments. Clarity. Extra mana return. Kinda cozy, I suppose. Down here waiting for the right thing to land. Doing everything but the elite. Just watching it basically sit at point blank range. Not dying. Here, Colton Chance. Actually, is that ice shards? What was it? I know. Yeah, it's ice shards. Is that like the ice shard on Sorcerer, or is it different? I don't even know. That was highly visible kind of affix, all in all. Next. Southeast side. Ice there. That sentence making you think about commas, huh? We're such nerds in here. It is what it is. I'm not surprised. There. Hellbound, Electrified Obelisk. Another eyeball. But all those illusions. Speaking of, there's the eye. Our snake now. Crackling actually went to the right spot for a little bit. Worked out. How's that? Another one of you. Blister Skin, the Plague Bearer. Hello, how you doing, Pebble? Mortar. Can we give that? Yes, we can. Southeast times more. Junk things all around. Shadow enchant, but Daiwin Darkface. 2 times. Shadow enchant. Oh, they're great! I'm trying to get better sanctifications for the Sorcerer. Finally switched to teleport boots, which are okay, but I missed my starlets. And extra damage was nice. I feel like the biggest problem with Crackling is always the Crackling hitting the right target more anyway. So right now, where you going and going and going? Are you gonna actually hit this? There you go. I knew you could. 2 champions there. No elite business that I really need. They'll die pretty quickly though. Fine. What's that shrine? Oh, got lethal. Their eyeball. Take that one. Mortars. Survivor activity. Are they yet? There you go. Mortars still. Perfect. Very easy. That. Who's next? We're gonna get a dead end. Okay, now we're getting a dead end. A lot of these little odds and ends probably what I need to kill at this point. Being a little bit more thorough. Crackling actually landed maybe more on elites than other trash after all. Do not clean the screen. No. Another champion. He's got his little crackling soul going off on me. We hardly notice it. But he's sturdy there. Doing for me. Something, but not a lot, What else you got here? Nope, not you. Trash mobs. Let's get unstable going again. Poison. Okay, those I don't think we had a lot to kill that we really wanted to. Let's see where we left behind. Seems like there's a lot missing on this sprites. There was that little corner, but I don't need more than that. Strange green. No, it was just the little owl was very neon green. Exceptionally lime. It seemed a little strange to be on an owl, but it's very much the same color that was on the little bat. It's on my little bat, so you know, strange bat is kind of part of the whole deal here. And sometimes look at it and it's like, is that an alien cat? Is it, what is it? Neon green bat. It's okay. A little worshiper. This one here. What doing? Worshipper here. Arsonist. Are we there yet? That took way longer than I thought it was going to take, but that's what happens when you lose 50% damage. I think is the conclusion there. Losing the starlays off my flickers. Definitely a thing. Boss kill gets a little slower too. If not a lot slower. That's not him. This is him. Are we there yet? Still working. There you go. Yeah, I'd say as much as I like the extra teleport a little bit, the Starlays right now the superior for doing the pit. I don't really need that since I already have all my close to 100 for favor. But it didn't even complete it for a turnip. Enemies are considered affected by road traps if they're in the circle of death. Imagine. Anyway, any boss? Oh, I did complete. Is Habriel just taking up space? Strange eons. Old Lovecraft. Ori's still chilling here. I see her. We're gonna go kill Andariel for a round. Did I burn all those pincushion dolls yesterday? I don't think I did. We had such a surplus that we ended up with more than 40, so I just held them. Double check. Yeah, I got 37 on me. Better than nothing. So that teleport we could feel there. Here we are again. Andy here. No contest. Don't need more damage for her. Not at all. Take the gold. See how our dolls look. Our items from the chest of dolls. That is not dead, which can eternal lie, and with strange aeons, even death may die. Is that Lovecraft too? So extra. I just really like those Eldritch horrors, though. So anything fun? Got an amulet box. We are so slow in town. I'm needing to get on my horse to do stuff. Alright, sell this. How we do it on Nobles Week? Could spend some, I suppose. We wanted... Now we have the boots, that's fine. Roll better on these. Well, I can roll better on this one. This one's pretty good already. Double shakeout. Are we gonna sneeze again or not? Make up your mind. The Nameless City. It's fair. Alright, can have a better one of these. Right now we got Lucky Hit of the ultimate skill cooldown. It's actually pretty nice. I think I do notice it. Maybe we don't want to touch that one too much. We're still like locked in here. We don't have a sanctification offensive roll. Well, they have to actually give me the unique, of course. The Tal Rasha, 17.5. Hasn't given me max aspect one of those, so I definitely have one that I'm just like saving if I want to do a different build. That. Get rid of these. The Holly Sheets. KR fried chicken. Kentucky fried chicken. Shining beauty. What's up next? Yeah, maybe randomly say that for what almost seems like no good reason. It's like, that's not that good, buddy. You are definitely full of it. I'll chase some favor here? I might. I might. Need more hearts for a better mace. Another thing I could have rolled from the Gobles. I think we can switch this cosmetic. I'm not crazy about the hat. We used it yesterday. It's worn out, it's welcome. Maybe we'll even change from the Warlock wings. Blasphemy, I know. See here if the wardrobe will load. Don't crash me, wardrobe. What I get for loading into a new zone and then trying to load into the wardrobe. The game cannot handle the power. Oh no. Alright, there you are. Go here. Maybe this one matches that a little bit. Kind of like a Dragonair. Fairy Pokemon energy. Can use that. Pretty extra. Of course, that's their Protoss weapon. Which reminds me, have I ever used the Protoss skin on this character? I don't even know which one it is. There's the Protoss look. Change all of the coloration. Interesting. Maybe I'll change the helmet. The rest of it are the chest. I don't know. There's a lot going on here. On the dude sorcerer, it's a bit different. Where'd that other helmet go? That's not terrible. Can make it blue. Oh, it doesn't really dye blue much, does it? Nope. Not what I was expecting. I see helmet you got there. So many questions. Maybe? That one or that one? The gold look, I guess. There was an attempt to do something. I'm not sure what we've done, but we've done a thing. I'll go Azul this time. Change this to the blue. And change the mount as well. There you go. Incompatible mount. Well, I'm working on it. I can do here. That'll work. This one. That's okay. Maybe a little better? Maybe. There you go. So now we can go back to what we originally were doing before I got sidetracked for the wardrobe, as one does. Clean so the TV people don't walk out again. Hooray! Wait, walk out? Did they walk out? What happened? Okay, then the altar here. I only have 15 hearts. We're gonna have to actually do a hell tide at this rate if I want to keep doing these for favor. Okay. That one and that one. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what's like that bad? Did you clean a little bit yesterday? You do it over there. Do I want to know? It's significantly more wrong over there than I do wrong. Alright. I'm a partial protest. I changed the helmet where now I'm looking at it like, you know what was probably better looking? The actual proton helmet. Got a very flat stomach. Yeah, nah, just a little bit. There's probably nothing they're not used to. Let's be honest. Not many houses look like it's fresh out of a magazine. Not every house is the what do you call it? The show model, whatever it is. I have 109 cinders. I instantly pop here without help. It looks like it. Oh no, there's a pallet there. I was gonna say, this doesn't seem right. Gonna need a little bit more than that. Favor when we kill this after we kill this. Good old Geo. The seasoned mess. I swore I had a. Anyway. But where's the heart? Fine. It's fine. No, I don't think I ever really knew H.P. Lovecraft's full name. It's so Gary said it there. It's like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Helms, amulets, two-handed weapons. Let's check out the helmets. Go, one amulet. Give me that. And we'll see about what it dropped. So I don't need anything that doesn't have multiple passives. I've not seen a multi-passive amulet at all for the Sorcerer so far, but I don't need it, so I haven't really been looking that hard. You want coffee when you just had coffee? Sounds like it's getting worse over there on the coffee rides. Need more coffee all of the time. I realize that this mount is not quite as blue as the rest of the theme, but oh well. I think of a WoW mount, I guess. There's my heart and my fear. I knew I had some of those out here, but the hell tide's bugging out on me. So, in and out again. Alright. Already going for a decap round. Let me back in. Or out. Into the hell tide, out of town. Works either way. No black straining, please. Thank you. Okay, we're ready again. Delete the screen even when I'm lagging into it. I love it. There's a good speed farmer out here. No doubt. Teleport, it's evade, a little bit iffy, but that's alright. Anything fun? Hi there, friend. Were you looking to kill these goblins? Well, I think we were in range. It's okay. It's like I just came out of nowhere. Take those. Thank you. Kill those demons. Do it. There's another goblin here. There's a nice helltide farmer, no doubt. And then I'm like, half the stuff that the things are dropping, I don't even need it anyway. But you know, can't deny that I'm killing. What's this event? This one is the... something I can't see because it's not actually up yet. It's lying to me. Anyway, almost enough for a mystery box. Mystery box is here, down southwest. Okay, you doing fine. trying to teleport as much as I want to. Do it once a second. It's not terrible. Gotta get the charges back to fill gaps. Doesn't feel right. There's paladins and everybody else right now. I like the dash on my death trap on the rogue. Still okay. That still feels right. Now this doesn't feel quite right. Even if I do have that teleport bonus here. There's the ball lightning. Stay in that circle. You don't want to stay in the middle, friend? Oh, you're doing it right. Now I'm killing things outside the circle, and then somebody else is outside the circle. I don't feel like any of us are doing it right. We're all just bad at this. They spawn enough. It works. It works. So whatever left. Crackle the crackle. Take that lurk pebble. Oh no. Time to be tired. I want that weapon box? I might, but I'm gonna go get the mystery first. Deal with your teleport. The wrong dang thing. That's what. What is this saying? Go? Where are we going right now? You are. Stable for more lightning. That's more like it. Also another weapon box here too. Let me do this first. Where was it? I expected it to be in the fancy temple. It was actually outside the fancy temple. There you go. Take all that. So this steel's cool. I don't know where that person came from. It was like out of nowhere. Now we're short for the weapons. Which one is this? That's light weaponry. That's what we prefer right now for focuses. Let's see what we can do about it. Of Accurate Seeker. You're actually doing that, are you? I don't know if I've ever done those. I'm sure it's fine. Cinders. Just holding for the weapon box. Don't want to mess with the armor right now. There's another weapon box up here too. Prepared. These are the things to kill. There's so few. There you go. There for me. 44. There's another event. Can't see the circle, but we know where it is, more or less. We can help this friendo. Where's the hell grow angry? You're not gonna do it with my guns. Until this is done before I'm worried about that, though. Perfect. Actually doing his job. Actually, it's Azul doing his job. Icy fox go. I do appreciate him because he's hard to lose in the chaos. Not many things running around in blue in a forest like this. Full hearts, back up to 14. A little bit better. We only have 11 minutes or so in this to go, though. 248. Climbing. Go ahead and grab a cinder right here. What's I doing? Okay, you on left. Grab a little light weaponry. Very nice. Alright. Spawning in like this with a crackling energy, just waiting for you. Okay, 2 teleports at once. Not what I want to do. Open the armor. I'm trying to get the other weapon box. I may as well go weapon up here. Get the bigger ones. What time I have allotted to me. I could go for other mystery boxes though, technically. Which one do we have? Heavy weaponry. Not quite there yet. Not quite enough. More targets in the Hansu. I anticipate the Skopos region to be a lot like this, but hopefully a lot like brighter. It'll just be nice on the eyes to actually see what the heck I'm working with. So this always very drab. Not the worst setting. Jungle typically not my favorite. And then I think about it more. It's like I actually really like that act in D2. I always get really impatient with the desert every time. Their Act 2 is kind of the sneezer, which means that Act 2 and Period 2 also kind of aligns that way, but I don't mind the Act 2 in Period 2. It seems like a lot of other people are not big fans of it, but I didn't mind that boss. I like that fight overall. You struggle way harder on the Act 1 first playthrough too. Cinders. Companion Ascendancy Wing. Like a decent chance it's whenever the next PoE 2 league is, and the problem is those seem to align frustratingly well with Diablo 4's seasons. All of a sudden it's like, oh no, what are you doing? I think after this I'm just gonna go mystery box and what the hell, bro, frenzy. We're working. Yeah, more cinders. Take that out. Another cinder set for you. Do some claws, poison, no. Ankle heart, I'll take it. Another. Bit of that. 270 and change. That means it's time to go to this side on the mystery box to go to the other core game region. Fine, we're just doing it this way. There's a Zool. What are we doing? Look at his regular champion. There he is. Get the thing. We take that. The champion's dead. That's cool. Let's go ahead and cross over to the next set. So stuff to do. Little favor opportunity, we kill more demons. I should do that too, huh? These don't count. Need more actual demons. Can you give me demons? I got time. 8 minutes here. Right now, so far I'm dead. Not the demons I'm looking for. I'll keep looking nonetheless. Got plenty of cinder output. We got time to hunt boxes. I don't think this can kill me. I'm in okay shape. I can do fortify off of something, like just a little bit. I realize it's better than not. It counts as being fortified even it's so little. There we go. Daya is being hunted. I always think that's an odd announcement, but you say that and I very rarely see it. Flooded by all the elite tags. More often than not. I do like being able to just lightning. Ball lightning here and let the unstable kind of do its thing. Crackling. We need more. We need more. Fingers everywhere. Fingers for you. Here, over there, got it. Right, will be very actually effective. I feel like being able to see it so easily. We have the capability to zoom quite a lot, and yet here we are, hidden in the middle of this circle, and just watching everything explode. The best of all worlds. 492. And make it to being able to open 2 boxes. So we get a box over here on the other side of this zone, and then the one in the core zone, wherever it is. Alright, as we'll do the thing. Let's go up top. This box. Don't spend too much time now. We got 6 minutes remaining in the Helltide. Alright. We gotta where is the mystery box? Okay, we go that way. And I'll take a nice little right side. Really like this mount though. I always like the kind of like ethereal undead look. I still am waiting on the pet equivalents. Feels way overdue. Way overdue. Because Zool kind of has the color vibe, but it's not the same. I hope whatever they give for that style first is either an exotic rave pet or a dog. I want an undead dog. Where are we going next? Up top. Yep, we got this one here. For the dry steps, yeah. Yeah. I'm like around 5 minutes to open at least one of these boxes. It would be fine for it. That's what it looks massive in that loading screen. I guess he kinda is. It's just we crush him so many times they don't think about it much. I chose this trophy with the mount, not realizing it's a way better match than I thought. Okay, so where's the box? Down there. Don't die now. We only have so many cinders to spare for this activity. Get the altar again real quick. It's also next to a shrine. One of the fancy ones. Where's this box? There's some right here next to it. So let's go shut all these down. It's nice that I can do that on this one. Just like freeze everybody up and open the box. Mark the pits. Take the helm. Living steel's alright. And what we need now? Small amount of time I have. Let's see if we can do the favor here. Have that too. Channeling. After these to do the thing, of course. Trying to activate this. The struggle is real. I'm still killing. No naval heart. That's nice. What's this thing with the suppressor that's making it difficult? It's gonna explode. Interrupt me again. I don't have enough time to do this. And so you would think. I'm sure I'm missing a lot of them. Armor and intelligence. So here and here. There we go. Now we're right. Now we're right. Stand here. The ball lightning generating crackling will provide. Moving the life. I got more crackling than I can properly collect. Just gradually grabbing it as necessary. I think that's more sparkly when you're actually playing it because you can see the crackling. Everybody else is crackling while they're doing it. It's nice. That is nice. And everything down there is my unstable. 145 and climbing on cinders. I don't know about getting the other mystery box. You know, maybe? I only got 2.5 minutes though. One more cinders out there that my pet's not picking up fast enough. I think they collected on the left side. Yeah, there it is. Counterclockwise. Where's pet? Shoot. Zombie and dead. Love it. Alright, there we are. Now I'll take these. 229. Oh, I mean, maybe. We go over here. Okay, it's whispers. We're gonna do it after this is done. Time to worry about that right now. We need to kill some more things for the cinders before I get to where the mystery box is, though. Hurry! Use that teleport, you fool. Definitely doing a pretty good job here. There you go. Alright, so we did that. Now I'm just gonna go keep it moving a bit. Killing these, but not collecting the cinders is fine. At this point, we already got what we needed for what we wanted. Over here, got a minute and a half. Can we find it? It's there. Go this way. Let's get this mounted and or interrupted. I'm in really close to the wire now. It'll work out. I think it will. You're killing stuff already. 2 days, another crackling. Perfect. That worked out. Got my boxes. Can't complain. Sorcerer's right there too at the end. Holding it out just like that. Easy. I always think those portals look from D3 more than they look like they're from D4. We get closer and closer to being that bright all the time. Okay, so what do we have this time? Anything that's actually going to improve our aspect situation would be appreciated. Looks like we got a frozen orbit, which technically doesn't help much. It's a thing. A bit of a weird combination. I could roll that though. What the hell? Let's do it. Get rid of these. Hold on to that. What are you doing? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, temporary. This is crackling energy damage. It's on the bottom. That GA here. I've gotten like the last 3 things I've tempered one and done for GAs is kind of ridiculous. Shredding blades. Everyone out here suffering, trying to have enough resto scrolls, and then I'm not even needing them at all. Broken. Alright, life per 5, life on hit. So life per 5 here to intelligence or attack speed? Having the attack speed, I think, would irk me. Intelligence still a problem, not having that, but we're out here looking for the sanctifications. Has to work this one up. Go with the tracking energy damage beats. Actually, I guess if I don't have intelligible, maybe it would go cooldown, I suppose. Well, I suppose I will. That teleport cooldown. It might be able to get better. Oh. Sanctify this. It probably won't even hit anything anyway. Box in here too. It'll be fine. Take a look. Quality increase 14. Don't think that improves my situation all that much. The attack speed vuln damage is cool the way it is. Life on hit! Not the worst, maybe. 33. Still the same aspect. Attack speed here a little bit better. Losing that intelligence, I think it's not great, so I'll get rid of that one just because it's a weird affix combination.
It is done.
Helms, leg guards, two-handed weapons. Leg guards technically not something I need, but none of these are something I really need. That'll be the day, huh? That'll be the day. Making it rain for everyone, because it rained for you. I get it. We're gonna do the hordes again, because it's favor. Why not? The teleport on. I don't need Starless for this. No way. How much time on it? Plenty. 1. 10,000 bits. Good old 10,000 bits. Back to it. Alright. Desecrators. There you go. I don't know that's a voice card. I got a special ticket that has like a like I don't know, it's like an after hours or something. I don't know. I forget what it's called. Maybe there's something like that. Slated, see game plus 100, mass soul spire, fiends plus 2. Let's go, fiends plus 2. And here we are again. All the shiny all the time. Always like spinning around when I do this. It looks way cooler than just shooting it in one spot like everybody else does. Be extra out here. That's right. Try and execute me. See how that goes. It's actually working out pretty well. Maybe that stuff drops if I'm not there. I don't know. Believe what just happened. And it'll be like, you told us what this means, so we know. We know. Finally, you're a winner. Congratulations. Congratulations to all. Fire. Good. Left. Up we go. You already gave away the plot. I remember. That's what I'll say. And then you'll be like, psych, I didn't actually, but, you know, next best thing. East. Here. I've definitely lived in places where the exact store I bought my lotto tickets from has been the big winner on those like big mega balls. It's like that's worse than just like generally like playing it at all when it's from where you bought yours and it's not you. Like damn, why are you like this? We went to somebody who won't even be around long enough to appreciate. Let's be honest. It's Florida. It is what it is. Like, who else plays but retiree types? Good for them, though. Good for them. Alright, there you go. West side. There were at least like 2 instances of that. It's like, it was so high, it's just like, may as well play. May as well do it. Let's go. And your actual location comes like, oh please, oh please, oh please, and no. Well, no, that's kind of just about the lotto, but there will be signs. There will be signs. We'll know. We'll know. I always hear that a lot of the time when people get that kind of money, it doesn't go well for them. Because you win that much doesn't mean you know any idea what to do with it, other than to blow it on like going to Vegas and ridiculousness. Because I think that most people's reactions would be East again, there you go. Like I'd be real. It's like I'd probably play Diablo Immortal. That's all I would probably do. That'd be different than anything else I if I could do. Okay, well I guess we got this now. Sure, why the hell not? Add it to the lineup sometimes. I'd probably still get bored of it though, for real. Oh, I have like all the things, and we can get all the things in a week again. Okay. Never-ending cycle of eh. I'd actually probably be more inclined to do the RTS route. That just is ridiculous. Something special that you have so much that you can carry like a 50-man crew or more. You can make all the alliance and chains and however the game is that you're playing works. So you just run the map over. And then you end up with somebody else who's also doing the same thing, and it's like, well, you know, you want to ally ourselves to each other, which is often what would happen instead of like having a real like drag out fight. You're like two big huge whales and be like, eh, you know what? Let's just make everything difficult for everybody else instead of fighting each other. Cursed. Always cursed. The rich get richer. Here. Already done. There's one of those little mobile microtransaction games that's kind of like those RTS games, but they market it as one without PvP. It's like a single player one, and I'm like, at that point, what's the point? Who plays RTS games for just like the farming part? And if you do, technically, almost every one of those games I ever played, you join a server that is older, they have already entered into like this like the farm econ mode, but they don't fight each other anymore. So a lot of the games end up more or less being like that. Unless you got a weird instance where somebody moved from another server and just was looking to disrupt the status quo, and they all were just kind of maintenance mode after a while. Join the fresh ones that just opened. So it's always a weird whale rush. There we are. The parties around BlizzCon. I would imagine they're nothing as wild as a Renaissance fair, like after hours. I've heard things. I've heard things about though. Like perpetual Ren fair type, the fair folk types traveling the country, always just doing fair folk things as they do. The drama those must be kind of off the wall. You know about so-and-so and the fortune teller? Like, I don't think you could have that experience anywhere else these days other than a Ren fair. West. There we are. Okay, Chaos Waves. I'm usually team, as much as I like hanging out with my fellow gamers, when it comes to free time that isn't anything scheduled, I'm just gonna go to some other restaurant, kind of more or less by myself and whoever probably not there for that. Like have nice sushi or something. It's usually how it goes for me. I don't know what BlizzCon is gonna be like and all that, but I guess I'm team like nothing good happens after X hours. Kind of vibe. It's just like I was gonna do nothing. Lunatics. I unfortunately play the game of almost everything is poison to me anyway, one way or another, so I'm just cursed. I'm not meant to be among the people. It was just like a feel bad moment. It's like, oh, you guys are going to an Italian restaurant. Well, I'm not. Unfortunately, I'd love to, but you know what it is. Cursed. At least with that. It's like, oh, everyone's getting pizza, huh? I'm not. Oh, you're getting burgers. Well, nope, not me. End up all by myself energy. There we go. Although anytime I travel in, I always drag somebody else with me. So usually it's my brother and Fawn. Fawn gets to do the BlizzCon one. And the good news for me in that case, Fawn also can't eat any meat, so we're just defected. So everyone else can have all their pizzas, their burgers, their pastas, and whatever. And we can go suffer together. West here. The bees, as you do. 929. Up again. And then every time I end up going to these kind of things, I feel like I am more inclined to drink than other people. I guess it's like that. It always feels a little weird. Here we are, west. Give me this. Masses ether feeds, fiends +2. Let's go masses ether feeds. Maybe because the action RPG community, a lot of us are kind of like aged out of being like too into that. Like danger, danger, don't do it. Most people know better, and maybe I don't. Maybe that's my problem. Right, go another. Give me this. Got it. 85. The Lord get ether. Okay, and do the thing. What's next? Down here to the east. Here we are. Got it. North side. Soul Spires. And east side. Hello! How you doing, Astro? We're major Tesla today. That's right. All that happening. Very sparkly. I'm a little sad right now. I don't have my Starless sanctification because I had to change boots. I don't know if had is the right word, but I changed boots. Oh, yeah, another thing I'm gonna try and replace. I like the extra teleport so I can be extra lazy. Can't complain there. Look at all those cinders though. Nice. Killing stuff off screen. The true sorcerer experience. If that's not happening for you, you're doing it wrong. Go! I can't keep up with how many you collect. Azul, help me out here, bro. We need you to do what you do best. Steal stuff. Let's take those ethers. Teleporting in does not seem to do a lot for my collection speed, sadly. Going around, but I'm slow about it. Almost looks like a goblin around here. Almost. Not quite. We're close. Here to this side. Get those going. The whole screen is full. Yeah, some of these are disappearing. There's so much we can do about that. I just really want goblin waves for the goblin kill count though on my achievement. It's funny. Okay. Let's do that. So we'll go ahead and hit Soul Spires +3, Massive Reform on Death, Ether Lord +5. Where were you last wave? Should have been there earlier. Would have been better. I'll take that. As we do here. West that side, no problems. East. Good. And here we are. Got it. Just down below. Azul's got it handled. We're over 2k now. Wave 10. That's not bad at all. Pretty efficient. A little Tesla energy, since Hatcher said that. Got that? Yes, we do. I'll take that one too. Nice. We got 307. There's a Soul Spire. Clear you right out. Fine for now. We'll go ahead and hit this. 1653. And another. Our tongue said. Phone up. Alright, so what am I doing? Let's go ahead and hit the generator equipment. gloves, daggers, helms, staffs, resto. Boom. We'll take the gold. We'll see about next thing. Intelligence. That's a no-go. Don't need those these days. Locked in on that unique. And how many hearts do I have on me currently? 61. It was a little bit better than I thought it was. Starting to get a new stack of that, but it's not no upgrades there. That's a damn shame. So who else has favor now? I would think another boss would have it by now, but it's looking like maybe not. Got other things to be doing. Any favor from the dungeon front? At the moment, not so much. We'll have AI intelligence to play games for us next year. You think we don't already kind of have that? Or you mean where that's gonna be able to like select like options in a logical way for any game, even if it's not a game that was designed for that in mind kind of vibes? But to be fair, now I know people like the chat bots and talking to the chat bots, but I like what we could do where we set up multiple chat bots and they just talk to each other and I'm just like there. So I guess I might be that kind of person, just like, yeah, what is the AI gonna do if I just go let it play for me? What mats do I have for bosses? I can go kill the heal boss for a little bit. Convert to more durials because we really need the ones in the middle for the ring. Who asked for those? It's like, I didn't ask, but I don't necessarily mind them. In a way, not for like when I'm streaming or anything like that, and not like to play like this game for me when I'm not streaming to be like doing under the table, basically botting. I want to do that, but like other nonsense games that are just like text-based type kind of vibes, it's kind of funny. So, yeah, let those two just yell at each other for a little bit. Watch the plankers fight each other. It's fun. It's fun. It's silly. Open this. Staff. Swords, pants, boots, all this. Endless rage. A really good roll of that I would sanctify just to see how it goes. Otherwise, not interested. Alright, Barry. Next round. Pretty straightforward experience there. The resource goes back fast too. No problem there. Gloves and pants. Basically, if your AI is like playing the game for you, it just becomes like a simulation game. I like those kind of games. It's like when I was a kid, we were playing with Sim Life and had all the little different animals and different evolutions and traits, and you would set them all up and you would let them go, and they would like eat each other and like evolve into like aquatic things and flying things, all sorts of nonsense. And you just let it go and see what happens. I like that stuff. So I might be that person that unintentionally asked for AIs that can play games for me. I was just yesterday saying how I really like the Majesty game, where you kind of just made incentives and reasons for the adventurers to go out and accomplish things for you across the world. But you didn't directly control them like you do in, say, like StarCraft, Warcraft. Let them decide according to the traits and behaviors of whatever unit they were. So adventurers like super inclined to go out and slay dragons and things and whatnot, and then others are a little bit more lazy when you wanted them to craft buildings and whatnot. So you gotta make sure that they were paid adequately, you know, that kind of thing. I'm pretty into that. Okay, degrees, 24% out of 25, 3 GA. Not something I need though. Let's go sell.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Degrees, triple. Oh, I always wanted to roll that, but not good enough. We gotta go higher. Higher. Two. Extra, not exactly a super exciting one there. A lot of Stygians, a lot of Belial actually. 175 is not anything to sneeze at. That's one way I could get my arsenic. Roll the Varshan. I just hate choosing Varshan. Oh, there's my favor. I hate choosing Varshan for Belial because he's the last one on the list. Alphabetically inferior to the rest. Feel of Burgless. 7.5, not high enough for that. I guess this is in his drop table. I'm pretty sure it's also in the Urivar table. Maybe you want me to play Ice Shards. I kind of miss it. I have a feeling it's not gonna be all it's cracked up to be once you get a big mythic sanctification. Flickers do that? Not particularly, unfortunately. Everything's gonna run better with just more teleport. Okay. Big Saint out of here. Even steel. Gloves, staves. Nicely done. What else are we doing? One more before we hit that inventory again. He's stingy. No ancestral yet this time. Not a single one. That raid, welcome in. How was the stream? How are you doing? Alright, go ahead and grab that one there. We'll sort this out. There we go. There's my sound alert. Let's get this box. Now, what are we doing here? Amulets? Amulets. Take that, and we'll do a quick sale. Pop the box. This box is collection of amulets. Triple GA there. Break my hearts. See if we got anything good before we go back in. Triple GA, not a single passive to be had. Denied again, as often is the case on these. Let's see if we got an upgrade. Nope. I'm gonna sell since I actually do that. Excuse me, let's go back. On my way towards the middle bosses again. I'm trying to get their galvanic ring at the moment. And I follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Show me the Verglass. A really nice one of those, and maybe we can mess with the Ice Shard. It was my favorite build one season. It's been a few years though. Yours, you guys are rocking the D4. How's D4 treating you over there over Vortex? Yep. Oh, there it gone. I'm always a little sad he doesn't drop the ring. It's like it matches up with his name and everything, but it's like, nah. You don't get that. I don't need anything too much for Greg, other than he drops that. Apparently, he drops the Verglass. So, theoretically, since I like Ice Shards left, I got a really good one in the sanctification hit. I would play it. Oh, I didn't even know that was in his drop table. Just remember the Urivar while we dropped a lot of those masks too. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Gloves. There's a door over here. It's only 60 or 80. What's up, Cog? And that's with the Red Queen, as he does. Collect that. Do not know. Those Twitch shenanigans never fail. Grab this. Hit this after. There we are. Either way, how's D4 going? What have you been up to? Ice Heart Graze. I don't want that. Staff of Lamb. We're gonna toss it. You rinse that bug. I'll come back for those in a moment. Actually, you know what? I have space. Let me do a little bit before I go. A little cleaner. Every little bit counts. I'm trying to keep it some sort of orderly in there. Hopefully next season when we're popping all those sigils and bouncing all over the place, I don't even have to think about it nearly as much. The filters come in DLC anyway, so either way, we'll have this problem solved eventually. Just kind of got used to, we want to salvage everything from materials though, becomes the issue. So finding that happy balance is still gonna be an adventure. There we are. They rebuffed Grig here. Knock knock. All good, all good. I'm gonna grab that shard of agony. See how we're doing here otherwise. Clear those out. Highlight Verglass, 70%, not good enough. Not big enough of a roll. The search continues. Grab that gold. Let's go hit the living seal. Salves everywhere, but not what I need. I like charge bolts a lot too, but that one, after playing it with the chaos armor, is a bit of a tougher situation, I think. The ice shards, maybe, I think, get up to serviceable, but I don't know about the charge bolts. We're waiting for that one when those trees are redone, then hopefully it'll have its moment. We've seen how the charge bolts branch. If they make a fire version of that, an ice version, maybe both. I'm kind of curious. All right. Saint now. There's Ori. Going to help us out here. I'm gonna inventory. 4. We go next. That snap though. Oh, we did that. We did that. Did we do that? I don't know. Maybe we did. The emoji we trust. And go. Drago here. Rocking the no transmog look. It actually looks pretty decent, but I'm looking at it like, I know what you are. Lazy. That's what you are. No mog. Blasphemy. I heard 25 steel on her. I am down to 214. Down to 214. Good times. It's almost rocking 1,000. I currently have 5 spaces. Knock knock. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Go with that. Good old pair of pants. I'm doing well eating toasted beans. Oh, math is too difficult. I don't blame you. I'll just take what's there. Don't even. Okay, 4 sets. Fine. It'll work out. We'll redistribute if we have to later. I'm sure it's okay. Not like we don't have time on our hands. Axle of Conduit. Another one that's not being used right now, where often it was. Fine. Never mind. I'm feeling like super kind of confident in what the hell it was doing in the first place, to be real. I'm like, oh, okay, alright. I don't get to wear that. Seems good. I'm for this. It was a bit of an experience that first season. Like, you want me to do what? Not cast? Just let it run? Huh? Yeah. Don't burn it out. Gross. You can manage that stuff? Too much work for me. Farmer for the Verglass in the event that it actually pops a nice high-end one and hits a good sanctification, I might play it for fun. And then otherwise we're just getting Duriel mats. Inventory. Duriel's got the galvanic ring, so I need to roll those for sure. I would convert more of those hearts, but I need the hearts for the Ursaver. So doing this one. Kind of where we're at. Alright, so this one. I got Starless. I mostly have played Paladin this season, so my Paladin is pretty stacked. This one, I got the double Shaco on it right now. It's like a few odds and ends for offensive and technically when I put the flickers on, I have a starless roll. Other than that, this one isn't that big a deal. I have no grandfather on my sorcerer. It's only his day 3, so RNG has not been that over the top. He's doing alright. Loves here. Take that one. There we are. Different phase. Alright. Hit it. Forget this on my mouse wheel. So the sorcerer experience pretty chill. Okay. Waiting for the TV people to bring her new TV in. Always reminds her every time we talk about this that I haven't had a TV that's working in years. But I don't use it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Everything feels like if I was gonna get one of those, I might as well get nicer monitors because this is where I am, not over there anyway. My cat judging us. When are cats not judging us though? Do you want your walking path to have a purr to home in front of the TV? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh. No, we got movement bugs. Rude. Good night. Hello. How you doing? So far, so good. Now you have to move it in front of the computer and it kind of sucks. Yeah. Be better. Just was in the right spot for sure. Take a toy after this round. Oh, let's take that. Open this right up. Take our gloves. And the rest will come back for later. Endurance phase. Nope. Because the only time that would be a good deal would be PvP shenanigans. Imagine a world where we would actually want to chase enduring phase. No one shines frames, just regen. Is that a barbarian I saw? They're fairly common enough. I do see them. Natural progression if you get bored of paladin. It's like I have this strange stuff sitting around. Why am I gonna do with it? Oh yeah. Barb again. I do not feel that way about barbarian particularly though.
Greetings.
At the box. Let's go. Boom. Steel moment. I think I'm gonna take those boots. Gloves here. Go again. Gonna take grease, 21%. If the bot play D4 with me and you'll just relax and chat with the stream. So now, don't do that. Don't recommend it. I know you're kidding over there, but if people are doing that in our party, we don't like that idea. 2 hours earlier than normal? Well, that's fine. Good morning. Close. Pants. Betrayer's husk. Okay. How are my husks now? 179 on us. You see. That's how we're gonna get that mace upgrade. We hope. What I have right now for double GA, 38%. I'm gonna get a max aspect and no sanctify that I'm happy about. They've got another GA off of it, thanks. 87. Approaching the stack. Yo, Mac. Those and what are we here? Yeah. That's the right way. Let me grab this before I go. If I can find it underneath all the coiling wards. What is this? It's a rat. Okay, that one I can't even see what it was until I moused over. I did not know. A little difficult to read that. Get rid of the excess amounts of pants. Feeling pants from hell. I have a feeling we wear a different size. What's the hunch? That resource region now. We got different pants. Not different pants, but boots. Which one did we end up with? The plus? Oh yeah, plus 7. So we got the GA ones. Fancy. Hey, Butcher's Cleaver. I like those. Only chasing the mythic sanctification for fun. We just only have a Doombringer and an Endorial. Those are my first 2 mythic things, I think, of all, which is really a dud. Now that we've got the other nice ones kind of in different combinations, it's not so bad, but man, that was rough at the beginning. Okay. Flame Beaver. Hold on, so the Butcher's Cleaver, we can snake that later. Here's another one. Pick these up on a Sorcerer. It's kind of interesting. Damage over time weapon, where in some world where someone wanted scale damage over time for like burning, a Sorcerer would get value there. Almost every other class that actually can get that axe are just like, no, please don't. We don't want this. It's much more inclined that every now and then the Sorcerers would try the burning thing than a lot of other alternatives. Oh, look at that. Another one! Oh, nice. I got 4 things to sanctify, so I guess we're gonna sanctify after we're done through this round. Loads. All like that. Inventory after this round again. Flame Weaver's got a 90%. Haven't used those, I think, since the infinite, what do we call it? Immortal Flame Sword? Yeah. Flame Sword with the Flame Shield back in the day. I don't remember what season that was, but it was quite the experience. Take out that. Let's go inventory. Like to find the 4 things that we have picked out. I want these sold first. 15 billion. Gold is climbing. Alright. Fawn. Fawn was that? Alright, subs here. Go with it. There we are. Accept those. Okay, attack speed. Don't want these. Accept this. Yeah, it's definitely a fawn move. Barry Manilow, it's a fawn name. I'll take the ball lighting on that. And then the Butcher's Cleaver again, whatever it gets to get. So we gotta socket some stuff before we go and hit it at the forge. Alright, no problem, Ori. Let's go with the sockets again. One of you, one of you, one of you. We'll do the Heavenly Forge deal. That's what, interestingly enough, when I had to talk to other people who aren't the D4 types, I am usually at the D4 types one of the ones that probably has the least problems with that. Been a lot of time outside of gamer kind of bubbles where people would talk about a lot of other stuff. A lot of other stuff. So that in particular is not an issue with me at all. Because my background is actually not hanging out with people who were of the nerdy sort at all. Quite far from that, in fact. Like, I actually have more problems probably sitting with those who are more nerdy than I, believe it or not. Yeah, exactly. I can yap about anything, so it doesn't really bother me much. I should have done this inventory first before I hit this. That's okay. Do it next time. Didn't scrap them. Good sanctifications that weren't that fun, so... There you go. Unlock. I was the person that other people who maybe didn't care about going to like dinner parties and drinking and that kind of deal would take with them, so I could hang out and be cool about that stuff. So that's okay. Let's grab our living steel here. Boots, gloves, and all. Eliminate that. Nice heart breeze. Let's get this out of here. Rewards. Nope. No, thank you. Don't need it. Is though I quite like also listening to other people yap, so I can save the yap energy for here. So I'm cool with that too. Like, the pay is to be versatile. Fill in either spot. People would always say, you kind of have chameleon energy. You kind of just hang out with everybody, but you really don't belong to any group, really, do you? It's like exactly right. It's exactly right. It's like, yeah, we could be here, we could be there, we could be everywhere, but we don't really want to be any of those places for too long, generally, because I feel like if I hang out with any of those too long, then they start realizing, oh, she's not one of us. We can't have that. We can't have that. Your actions are more like, well, where am I? Oh no. Oh no. That's... Dun, dun, dun. Alright, save. Healing receipt. Let's inventory. We're gonna get rid of the other thing that I had not gotten rid of last time. Yeah. Non-starve yap is not for all. See, though, I feel like in person, generally, we don't need to do the non-stop yap nearly as much, because especially if you're not spending like a ton of time with the same people, you can like distribute that whole activity around a bit better than having to carry it all, hopefully, you would hope. At least the most recently, any instance like that has been the case, so that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, not feeling like you're obligated to constantly hold court. Is what it seemed like. We used to call one of our cousins was like that, like super extroverted, and he would always like yap, and everyone kind of like hung out with him, and he was holding court when he was really little. I don't think he's like that so much anymore, but that's what one of my family members would always call it. I'm holding court. Always talking, everybody listening to you is not always the best experience. Being able to do it, like flip the switch, I think is a happy medium. So I like to be in kind of like that situation more than just always being the one voice in the room. Besides, as well, because you can't go outside and attack other people. I mean, that's probably gonna be most of us. To be fair, there's nothing wrong with that, really. Around here is a very introverted scene. Okay, we'll hit this. People gravitate toward to do that. That's the thing. I feel like I spent a lot of my life trying to master the art of making people stay away. The ones who would gravitate are always like kind of a little bit off, maybe a little too bold for their own good. So people I remember for that kind of behavior, I could basically count on one hand, and you would have to be too extroverted and too overly confident. Let's be honest, overly confident to approach me to the point that now you are dead. Literally, almost everybody who I can think of that tried those kind of things with me over the course of multiple interactions are literally dead because they took that energy elsewhere and it didn't go well for them. So that's probably the aura I give off. I don't think I give it off as much as I used to, so it kind of like mellowed out, but I was definitely leave me alone person, for sure. It's kind of unfortunate, the fate of those who actually would approach me thinking that would work out, but I was that much. Leave me alone. Yeah, you attract. I would say those were weirdos. Yeah. Where's your question? I think I was an introvert, extrovert, everywhere. These days, if you like to take a personality test, it will come pretty even split. So it's hard to say. Like I have a weird now. My TTV is showing. Is what we jokingly say, where I am not absolutely sure. I'm probably ambivert now. My mother actually, I think, went through that kind of transition once upon a time in her life where she would test introvert at a certain stage, and eventually she like switched gears. Like her work brought her to a more extroverted deal, and then anytime we test her, anytime we really thought about it, she would come out ambivert. So it seems like maybe, you know, that there's something to that. Because I don't mind dealing with people. I don't mind being with myself. I just like I'm really like team. I don't give a damn. That's what I was saying yesterday. Like it doesn't bother me either way. I think most of my life is very clear, like introvert. Then most people who have known me for a long time, they're like, oh yeah, you're an introvert, but I don't know if that's really the case anymore. Because I don't feel any particular way. I can sit among people constantly and everything. That's cool. I'd be totally by myself and I don't mind. Like, I think my brother actually kind of like has gone into like the middle range too. Like, that's how we've adapted. The gardening tool, you're totally, you know, hey, people need to get energy when you're out. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, I don't feel like that anymore necessarily. It's very unclear for me. Grab these pants. Close focus. I definitely spend a lot more time, like, technically alone, you know, doing this, but I talk to you guys a lot. In a way, it's social. But even, like, when I touch grass, it's not like it used to be at all. Sometimes, like, cool, let's go hang out, everybody, and I'm happy to do it, which is very abnormal for any other history of my life. Are you sure you're not a gardening tool? Have you double-checked? You took the online tests. Are we certain that's good? I see, like, a lot of us here, that's how we know. Like, if the online test doesn't tell us, we don't know. I'm kidding. My replay with the Myers-Briggs things, it splits me pretty heavily in I and E, which actually feels accurate. Gloves, pants here. Used to be just like, oh, no matter what it tells you, which one do you get energy from? And I literally, I can't tell you. So, test, I guess, is accurate. You're not sure of anything anymore. Yeah, he might be a hoe. Or a shovel. Are you a shovel? Would you like to be a shovel? These days, I feel like it's whatever you want to be. So it's up to you, Mac. Excel. How many steel do I have left? 290. Oh, still going. Ori is loading. Do I see her right now? There she is. Got it. I will say there are a lot of people who can talk about really mundane things much more than I can. That part is like, you know, not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite. It's like somebody was telling about their day or what they're doing, like the most like simple terms. I'm not great about that. Like, I'll listen to it, but I am not the type that I'm gonna let's go sit about and talk about the meal we just had. I never like the mundane, the small stuff. Like big conceptual stuff, let's go talk about some philosophy, and even like controversial things, you know? Or this, like I'll be all about it. Like, so I do have a lot harder time when people like want to talk about their families, so usually I'm gonna be in the listening. Believe it or not, those things I'll be in more like the listening setting. It's like I don't know about those things. Then they look long. Okay, let's see. You dropped 2 butcher's cleavers. That's what I ended up with. So that seems right. Didn't end up with anything else. If she got that. I'm gonna go do me a starfish. Alright, enjoy your starfishing. Later. Yeah, you dropped the right stuff. This is the right thing. Thanks for Roxanne not fixing it any soon as their gaze rest upon you, they become lucid. Interesting. Interesting. Goodness. Let's hang out here. Got it. Good. It's wild. I only like recently thought about the numbers, a little like the history of what numbers in school and whatnot. Which people tried really hard to make me engage with them like socially, and I just wanted nothing to do with their bullshit. And I could only think of 3 people. All 3 of them are literally dead. So it's like, am I cursed? Are they cursed? But it really comes down to their personalities to decide that let's go basically harass this person enough to talk to me the way that they were talking to me would have mean they would be wired not right. They couldn't have been right. Go back to Kierkegaard. It's like, we are cursed. Maybe we're both cursed, Skyline. We got a different combination. Oh. Yeah, don't get on my bad side. It doesn't seem to go well for people. Let's go this. Go sell. I have 2 things right now. We can hold on to those for the time being. Yeah, better be careful. I think Skyline and I, and maybe quite a few of us around here, were cursed. And the end result for people is not good. Although I don't know, maybe are you a benevolent curse type? Do you buff the people around you? Do you kill them off? Which one is it, Skylar? Which one is it? You approach you and you're like, why you? So is your curse bad on you? I feel like mine's doing a good job keeping me, like, alright. And keeping them away one way or another. But if you're attracting people, maybe you have the opposite. The opposite problem. Forgot to mark your stuff. Whoops. Well, it's fine. We get so much stuff, we won't miss it anyway. That. I think I did that once yesterday. I could have swore there were some things I liked, and all of a sudden they were gone. I'm like, alright, it's fine. Didn't need it that badly anyway. If I had needed it so badly, I would have done it right. One time a bus traveler, crazy dude, just hugged you and kept smiling, everyone was laughing. So you got the opposite of what I have. I would not trade. I would not trade. That would horrify me. Absolutely would be freaked the hell out. Like, no touching. Personal bubble, very, very important here. Like, it was not too long ago when some people hugged me, and I'm still not right about that. I don't like. They're very nice people. They were very nice people, and I didn't think there was anything really necessarily wrong with it, but I am not a hugger. Like, people who did that a few years back, I would no. No. We can't do that. I don't think you care who you are. Just don't touch. So conduits, intelligence. Let's go ahead and sell. Let's not rando doing that to me. I just nope. That's a hell no. Big negative. Even thinking about that is gives me the ick. I'm a teen, like even my own grandmother knows don't do it. Don't do it. The personal bubble very big. I always remember watching like my other family members when they would hang out and like interact with my other cousins. They would be like touchy-feely, hugging them or like tickling, you know, things like that. They knew never do that with me. So even as a kid, I must have like really had some like major freakouts where they just learned like, yeah, we don't mess with her. She's not like that. Like, even now I like see them interact with like little kids and whatnot, and even just watching it, like, why are you doing that? Don't do that. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. You really do gravitate towards you. You're at a bus stop, you always stand near you no matter where you move. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty opposite. Even though I don't take up a lot of space, generally I think people know to just kind of leave me be. That much lag. Like, they really want you to watch TV, I guess. What is happening to TV? Seems to be a good time for it. Or is that my lag or my negative people energy affecting you? Alright, no problem. Open this up. How does she recover? Good morning, how you doing? Got it. Okay. You scared it into submission, so now the lag is gone. That's what you need. That's all it took. Nice. It's like kicking it, in a way. Or like the repel, and then the skyline is the attract. That's funny. Pop that. Yeah, it's here. Nope. Gloves and gloves. Let's go back here. I do think a lot of little kids kind of would gravitate to me a little bit, and then people always look at it who knew me better. They're like, I thought you would hate them much more. They would hate you, but they're okay with it. And it's like, yeah, they're fine as long as they leave me alone. It's like, we can let them into the bubble a little bit, they're harmless. The rest of you stay away. I'm telling you, the people that always go to you, excuse me. Oh. Okay, well, it is what it is. Stuff like that is interesting, nonetheless. Nonetheless. Like that. And then I think a lot of people here, like, maybe never meet me. That they're like, the more inclined to be like, let's see. Oh, she's nice. We'll see how it goes. And they meet me like, I don't know what to think of her. That's usually how it goes. Oh well. Oh well. Better than being the exact opposite. I mean, I don't repulse them. I have like a happy medium that people just know to stay away. That's cool. Alright. I do think I come probably across way more likable here than in reality. For better or for worse. Pants. Let's see here. How do you activate hordes? You have to buy different season or something. Hordes are a quest requirement. You have to do the quest that leads up to it first. It starts, I think, in Zarbinzet, and then it'll take you around until you go all the way into Hell and unlock the ability to have it drops, and then you get compasses that will let you access it. Hey, the follow, welcome in. On the new expansion, Ultimate Edition, I definitely have the Ultimate Edition. I love the, like, having all the cosmetics and all the shinies, so anytime a DLC comes through, I do get those. But, so the actual base game, like, actual in-game stuff other than cosmetic stuff, you want, like, the base one. You do not need to go all out. You don't want to. And yeah, you can get early Paladin even without going all the way to Ultimate. Hey, Quan. No problem, Mariachi. Okay, we'll sell unless this is good. 92.5, I mean, that's playable. I might entertain that one. Actually, a conduit. This is also a playable one, but I don't really need it for anything this season, so we're really how to dump those out. Let's go sell. And then I have 4 things here, so we're going to sanctify. If I can get through all the coiling wards. It's like I have to swim through these. Yeah, so if you like the skins, absolutely. Our team, I chase the aesthetic, so I feel that. Blood reduction? Do we go for blood reduction? I think I will. Oh, shards and regular GA. Shame. Okay, so butcher's cleavers, of course, we just get whatever. Okay. We don't mind. This is just for the memes. Max speed. We'll go here. Diablo does play. I mean, what doesn't play heavy on the FOMO at this point? If they're even like trying to market and make money at all. It's how it is. All I can say is if you like it, you like it. Oh well. Oh well. Definitely a creature of that FOMO myself. I will not pass up anything limited in this game, but I don't play mini games, so it's okay. That's true. Like they don't lock you out of it for a long time. They have sales, so you can actually go with the lighter one early and then come back for the ultimate later. Did this one hit? Nothing. New affix, also nothing. Go here. This one is side quality. Nope. No sanked there. I really wanted. This isn't gonna end up that good enough that I'm convinced I'm gonna keep it. So we're gonna head toss. Rejoin Ori over there. People who can't sleep at night because they missed out on I know they're waiting for Diablo 5 for clean. See, I am a little bit like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like right now, I don't have the Astaroth trophy, and I'm like concerned. Like, will it drop ever, or is it just like back in the day? Like, I'm pretty sure it'll drop eventually. I just won't do that many escalation. Teapot is gonna be sick. See you in 10 years. I think they've been saying that they want to release it sooner than that. I don't know what that actually means for the reality of the release schedule. Yeah, we don't want to wait a whole decade in between Diablos, so what does that mean for us? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm sure a lot of us hopefully will be here. Knock on wood and all that. Hopefully none of you get like super aggro and want my attention too much, that the curse is going to land upon you and you'll make it. Take that. Get that moving steel. It's not you. My brother's response to us looking at like my track record for people like that, it's like, did you tell Fawn? Is he okay? Will he be okay? And I was like, no, that's different. That's different. Alright, you're out. Let's see how many steel I have. I have 86. Let's go ahead and split these to whatever number here. She's completely out. That's not even split. A lot of people don't even know what Diablo is. Yeah, but you'll actually be surprised how many do. It's probably more than you would think. A lot of people just like casually at some point because of its like cultural impact have heard of it. And you get people like my uncle who will sit there and say like, aren't you too old to play games? And then he'll have it upstairs in his collection of PlayStation games. So there are a lot of closet Diablo enjoyers. Alright. Well, it wasn't always an online game. So that part is not necessarily what kind of locks it down. Yeah, because it was originally a single player, more or less a single player experience. Yeah, I guess you could play it multiplayer. Once upon a time, all the way back. A lot of people never would think that. Let's go sell. Helm's laying there. I'll get that in a moment. I think, actually, I'm looking at it like I might have no more. What do you end up with? Okay, I got one more open. I'm gonna do this. So we'll go one more round if I can. Pick up that helmet that I left behind. Main reason to go back in there. There could be another one of those glasses. Yes, it is. I don't like the 85 roll though. So one more. And then we've got Urivar, we've got Mad Stygians, we got 182 of the Ust. I know Ori was approaching 100 earlier. We're not there quite yet, but close. That was a weird camera for a moment. Should we do some treasure breaches since if it ends today? That's true. If you got treasure breaches, burn them. That is true indeed. The goblins won't be nearly as profitable without the double up. I think there's nothing wrong with thinking this game is a single player experience as long as, of course, they're not really hung up on the fact that it, of course, has to be played online, whether you want it to be or not. It is a little weird sometimes. People get like really, really up in arms about the online part. It's not that bad. You don't have to actually associate with anyone really if you don't want to. It is what it is. And then in the rare cases nowadays you get like, you have like not great internet. Like, okay, maybe I get that. But otherwise it's a little excessive to get super uptight about it. You don't have to actually associate with anyone. Or you have a lot, do you? Okay, I do not have a lot on this character. I have none on this character. In fact, maybe? No, I have a few. There's an older, so we can do that. Rest are hidden armories. So, to the treasure breaches. Closet Diablo players only because your pops would start talking to you about Jesus if he knew you played Diablo. Yeah, I was like, there are cases like that. So. Already? You say already? Hey, that's the one that works for you. Why not? Jal actually has a like short story where her backstory is more explained. I never actually read it, but it is out there. There's a lot of that in this game. We need oval intervention soonish. Okay, that's fine. It'll be fine. Just gonna check that side to see if there's any more goblins. I'm doing well. How you doing, Monkey? We need iron boots. For this, we'll hang out west side to the next set of goblins. Harmonies, Kawars. I'm waiting. Alright, good. Back to it. It entices you. She says a line that I think the voice actress read incorrectly. Where I think it's supposed to be live before you. She said live instead, so it sounds awkward. And I'm surprised they never went back and fixed it. Maybe it's supposed to be that way, and it's just me, but I don't think it is. It should be live before you. Okay, east, All the side things. We'll take the knee irons. Got it. Here you are. We'll take the pants there. Scamarama, Madam Scarab. How dare you talk about my Tajal that way? She's a lovely woman. She's sold me many a cosmetic that sits in my wardrobe that I never use because I don't like it that much. She's very awesome, very kind. There's another there. Grab this one. That one's good. Are we cool with that? I think we are. There I needed. Got that going. Am I capped outside? No, I'm not. I was gonna say, no way. No way. I've been burning so much of that this season. I was capped early on the season when we started really hitting lots of sanctifies for the paladin and never became a problem again. I think I might have over 500k now though, so maybe feel. Jaw rune. What am I gonna do with this? Inventory. Bird. Do I use the armory? Yes, I absolutely do use the armory. Now, this character, I only have one build, but my paladins, I have in excess of 10 different builds on them. So we definitely use the armory for paladin, at the very least this season. I haven't used it as much as usual across the other classes, though. Upgrade, so we'll get rid of this at the blacksmith. And then I got runes to deal with here. We're gonna grab that jaw rune before we go next. Just like traditions. Jaw rune, got it. Regular amulets on. Sorcerer right now. Well, better go spend. Spend that off the side, Ori. No shit gave you wings. Yeah, exactly. Even if we bought them. But we don't question that. It's fine. She still handed them over. She's a good gal. What do we need? I was thinking ranks or maces. I guess I can try to roll the mace here. The odds are against me, but it could happen. I get the Naji game enough times after all. Really just need to spin so I'm not capped. Anything here that's an upgrade? Nope. My buddy Hank the Paladin. Maybe that alert. Luckily charmed. And do pants. We can do rings. This is still a unique situation. Alright, have fun. Whichever one it is. Take your pick. Get that out. Got upgrades, not the upgrades we need. At end game, you stop constantly getting more gear upgrades, so you end up in a situation where you're using the armory to play different builds. So in the case of the paladin, I played so much, they don't really ever get upgrades unless I hit a really lucky sanctification. So I have all those different builds saved individually, where they're not the same aspects, not the same weapons, not the same uniques, not the same a lot of stuff, and not the same even paragons. So you need those saved separately per build if you want to keep different builds and play them. If you only play like one meta build and that's all you care about, then you don't see the armory as all that much of a valuable resource. But if you are the sort who plays a lot of different builds and you need it, so otherwise you're making different characters every time, and that's... We used to have to do that before the armory existed, and that's definitely a chore. Definitely a chore. She's gonna keep spending while she's doing that. I can go get some favor from this Duriel altar and all that sort of good stuff. Yeah. So I have so many builds that I want to save in the armory. I have 3 paladins. That's where we're at. That happens. Especially in a season where you feel like you need the duplicate uniques, you need drop from just one class. You kind of keep it fresh and keep yourself busy, you end up playing multiple builds of the same class. Some people can just sit there and play basically one build the whole time, like Ori. But even I'm not built like that. Although I could, it's just one of those like I don't have to, so I wouldn't. Yeah, definitely use that armory. And then even if you just technically play one build, but certain configurations are slightly better for different activities. Like this one, I can wear my flicker stats for the damage for the pits, but then I can change my boots to the speed ones for more teleport and or different weapons for more teleport. The armory is great for that too. So it isn't technically only just for playing multiple builds. It could just be like gear swaps that you don't want to have to go on content individually. Alright, so this is running. I got here while Ori's doing her thing. All the warlock builds. All the warlock builds. And now, of course, because I mentioned it's like running through all the collections of ones that I ran, it's like, that one and that one. Like, please be a unique for that. Please be a unique for that too. I'm sure there's a unique for that. It's the kind of vibe. It's like alternate versions of the very similar builds. Yep. We'll see those in the new skill trees. I can guarantee it. They are better for that, so you can already tell from what little they showed us. Like armory is gonna get lots of action come DLC time. Did that one. What do we want next? I could kill more for the box. We'll need to look kind of burning her album site before we go do more of the treasure breaches. New skill tree where? Like, no, don't have it yet. Even I can't tell you that much about that, even if I wanted to. Here, even if I could, who knows? I got nothing. Nothing. Here, artillery, grab these cinders on my way back down. Go a little bit to this side where we got more stuff going. Can't wait for the lightning. Yeah, all the classes are gonna be so shiny. I'm sure of it. I want to see what they convert into more poison and how they treat poison on Spiritborn and Rogue. I guess Druid has poison too. They kind of already have like weird touches of it that are like a huge shift change there. But the Rogue having more access to poison and then the different variants of Spiritborn is pretty interesting to me. Oh, you're playing hardcore this season. Very cool. How's it going over there with that? I haven't been back to hardcore since season 1. And that one hardcore character we did the 1 to 100, played him a little bit after that, but not too much, still lives. He's still alive. So sometimes every now and then people ask me, like, you ever play hardcore? You ever died? And technically, no, I never died. He's still there. That one time. Everyone else died around me, but he's alive. So right now I'm undefeated in hardcore, but it's only because I never go over there. It sounds good on paper. It sounds good on paper. Let's grab the living steel. These. Amulets I don't really need though. Right. We got the Hellborn coming. Have another Cinder. 36. Oh. Let's keep rolling. I'm just more Warlock and Resurrected. Me too. I didn't do it last weekend just to see. What was I doing? Mostly sleeping, I think. Unless you're Blizzard Sorcerer. Oh, rest in peace. I really like Blizzard Sorc though. Just the scaling damage on those does not feel good, and that's another one of those. Like, I hope it gets fixed and sorted and feels better after DLC. Like a lot of those weird outliers that never quite have enough love with the full revamp. Hopefully that changes. Now, Blizzard has an identity crisis where it's like, am I damage over time or am I critical damage? And either answer means you're a little bit less than what the other options could be, which is not great. 116, let's grab Cinders. 36. Season 2, I played the hell out of Blizzard, even though it was a ball lightning season. It was like everybody was doing it, and we knew that ball lightning kind of had like bugged energy, where it was just doing so much extra. But it was like, okay, we're gonna be a rebel. We're gonna go play a lot of heavy CC, heavy freeze for the party, and Avatar's Ear. And it actually worked out pretty well. It was pretty neat. Playing the non-meta in there is just to get up higher. We're obviously always gonna rely on the snapshotting barbarian types. Was not my favorite thing. And then a lot of runs we wouldn't refuse to have any of the snapshot. We saw how that went without it, and then like people who were kind of like nomadic, not regulars in the channel, would have like their minds blown and be so confused, like, oh my god, why aren't you guys snapshotting? And it's like, because technically a lot of us view it as an exploit, so we won't do it as much as other people do. And like sometimes people will come through and they play like that, and we don't necessarily shun them, but we don't necessarily do it ourselves. And that was just like a crazy concept for people. We'll fill up in no time. Well, you might need to go and upgrade some silliness somewhere else. I don't know. We actually put together pieces for another build. You're saving that? I don't know. I don't know. Don't open that. We want to go into another mystery box since I seem to be able to do that. Cinders, 233. What's he doing here? Take that one. Just doing cinder-wise. Pick it again. Raw hides, cool. 348. I think this is something I already selected at some point. Yeah, the map says that it is. Just might be able to see it that way. Yeah, interact with it. Alright, shoebox to the left side after a goblin. How are you? Oh, there's a nectar. Nice. I'll take the irons. Good. So hard to burn off the site this season. Very cursed. I don't even know how I ended up where I am now. Usually I'm very capped on those, but 353, I mean, I sanctified a lot of randomness is what happened. Try and keep it down the whole time. All those different paladin builds. Also kind of, I guess in that way, became a necessity. Otherwise, I would have the opposite problem too that she has. In other seasons, we had the means to burn it off because we had the RNG chase and trying to triple crit everything. They took that away and then left the opposite way too high on treasure breach drops. On goblins. It's a mess. Okay, where I need to go is out west. Teleport, not quite what it used to be. It's a few steps and then teleport again. Feels weird. Like I have to walk a little bit. I don't really have to. I think it's one of those may as well kind of things. Whatever. Time lapse. Time gap. Cool down time. There you go. The mysteries. It didn't seem in the PTR that they were making Paladin have to have that experience. So I just kind of think that maybe they intend on Paladin being the character that has easy access to this, like, let's jump around. Just don't understand. Like, it's such a logical thing. It's like, okay, they don't want everybody to have every build be able to teleport constantly on Sorcerer. Alright, they shut that down, but it's still very literally what I feel like with Paladin has. They did, I guess, adjust damage on the Veil, the Evade ring, so maybe people won't just default to it and feel like they have to do that build style. But I just don't know. I just don't know. It just seems like really, really highly accessible compared to what they've done to Sorcerer. Sorcerer still has the meat. It's clearly this is very playable, very functional. Barely can tell the difference, but I guess no difference. Amulet, intelligence aid. Amulet here, attack speed, intelligence. I mean, that's almost alright. It's no passive stat. If I did that, I can still go kill more here and get more boxes if I really want to. For the most part, we're in good shape. You could make like 20 mistakes. I could burn my gold and make mistakes myself too. How are we doing there? 495 resplendent sparks. I think that would get kind of pricey though.
That's the spirit. Give it
That's... I don't have anything else I wanted to sanctify Cinderella storage for Sorcerer. Most things are still like paladin oriented. You spent 1 billion. Oh no. Steel gloves. A lot of things for the paladin. Still a sanctify there. Another divine lance. I got a lot of divine lance gloves. I don't think I have anything super amazing on the divine lance gloves back on the paladin either, so these are all pretty high potential whenever we get back to that. Season is coming down to the end of the road, though. Oh, here we go. I got a focus I can play with. So temper this. We're gonna match it up with what we have over here. That's the crackling energy, chance to hit multiple targets. There's our Zap 3 going to the GA. I've had some pretty good luck on these today. I got that one in 2. The last 3 things before it, I got it in 1. Gross. Probably some of the best situations for resto scrolls anywhere. For people who actually do sanctify their gear. And I feel like my luck on getting mid GAs is just disgusting in the first place. So I don't even need it. Do I go for the chance to triple? I might. Even my Neatharn's doing pretty well right now too. I need to enchant these as well. There you go, 0.5. Let's go with enchant now. Life on kill. We're gonna take a... Do I take a maximum life roll on this? I have it right now, do I? No, I don't. I'm doing fine without it, in fact. So maybe we crit strike chant instead. 7.5. I think we go till 8 here. I upgraded it so my numbers aren't necessarily what I want them to be. It'll work. And then we needed the right aspect. So the aspect on this one, it's rocking my charge flash. So that's how we'll do here. Seasons. Okay, seasons are usually every 3 months before this game. It's whenever we do a fresh restart, a rebalance, and a new seasonal mechanic to basically refresh the game and kind of give people a reason to come in again. They also do a new battle pass, and when they release new cosmetics across the whole game. So it's not the same as an expansion pack. DLCs, they do every few years. Usually that's when you get classes, but it looks at what they do. Major game mechanics, major game overhauls in the DLC. So they often run separately, but a new DLC so far, the release of this game also means a new season where they do all that together. So we're going to have a new season restart, so we'll start back at Paragon Nothing. And we'll get the reset on all our accounts. We have to play new characters, start the whole grind over again for a month and a half before the DLC hits. And then the next season mechanic for us is going to be bloody themed, where you get the butcher and a lot of different nightmare dungeon sigils and more difficult dungeons, along with kill streaks and kill streak gear. Charge flash. I think we got everything we need there for the sanctification. Also got another box I can pick up when I get in here. Okay, we've got Heavenly Forge. That one is new legendary power added. 25% increased damage when you have a barrier active. So that's redundant to what I have on the gloves. And the gloves are at 28%. So if I have different gloves, I can rotate that out. Now this one's running something that's not that important. We got a very similar situation between these two. I don't have other gloves right now, though. I think I'll keep the 25 and we'll keep rolling for more focuses. It's just if I had unlimited inventory space, I would keep that and then we would worry about what rolls on the things in the future and then be like, okay, well, we'll take whatever fits right. But since we don't have the unlimited space, we're just gonna keep rolling on more focuses and hope that it works out. Like this one, life on hit, not it. Not going to cut it. Get rid of these. Lori's still working on her mythics. That's okay. What else do I have here? A lot of core skill gloves. That's great, but nothing that's built. It would improve my ball lightning. Do I really care about that right now? Especially with the strength roll. They're better off on paladins. Or we can't use right yet. That's just a placeholder. Thank you for follow. Welcome, welcome. Got more space. Basic skill pants. Don't really need that. Yep. The season issue? What do you mean, the season issue? Is it you haven't unlocked certain strongholds? Kind of things. The words, shields we don't need for this character, of course. What is this doing? Once 40 of your primary resource for every 20% of your life you heal. Overheal. This is the quad starless that we're wearing. Not on offensive. I wouldn't be surprised though if I have more offensive starlesses sitting around somewhere that might be kind of more useful. The thing is, I have so many, it's hard to tell. Casting ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage. Could choose this one. It might actually be a cooler situation. That's a pretty nice one there. This is increased damage. Okay, we got Inner Calm. We can also run that. We got Exploiters. At 25% after casting ultimate. Do I have that on anything right now? I don't think I do. And which one do I like most? I really do like Unstable Currents to have that power up. Maybe we try this instead of the other. I haven't sanctified this Perdition yet either. I can do that. I forgot I had this many Starless Skies options. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Paladin options. And that one's a Selig here. Alright, let's do a socket.
How do your hands clean?
Somebody's been re-rolling their masterworks a lot. Well, it's good we're doing treasure breaches then. Let's see how this one goes. This is a movement speed one we picked up the other day. That's not very exciting now, is it? We want a crit strike chance on these. Go. Let's hit the sanctification. Sorry, kind of call increase 22. Nope. That one goes to the respondent spark pile. We get rid of it. Very nice. It says you need to be in the right season to play Locked Dungeon, something like that. Right season to play Locked Dungeon, you're playing Eternal. I didn't know that that is a problem it runs into. Wow. Her off the site is not going down very much. Oh no. What's this one doing? Nope. I probably have a better shroud than this right now with the total armor. In storage somewhere, like on a mule. Good luck going to dig that out. Good luck indeed. That was not too fancy. Okay, let's do Crag. And that's for just paladin things. So let's head on into another treasure breach. And then Ori's gonna end up capping off the side again before you know it. There's no escaping it. That Protoss weapon is so cool. And here we are. Ori already here. Doing things before I even know what I drop. I'll go grab a helm. Nothing else there. This way. Off the side, I'll take it. Okay, that was ancestral. I just kind of like ignored it. Lay this one to rest. Ori okay? There she is. Another prisoner. I couldn't even see that, it was too dark. Too dark in here. Let's go. And this one, our opposite. I'll take that. Did we save that one? No worries, got it. I think she does anyway. Pants dribbled. I don't think I'll be able to wear that though. We gotta have that blessed temerity experience. Person here. We need to do that over there on the right. We're gonna double check to make sure that no goblins anywhere on the left. Okay, I'll tie you. And you. My savior. Got it. We'll take this. And what's next for me? We'll take an artillery. Over southwest side. We'll take a staff. Neath iron's cool. Another staff there. Doing touch of the gold. And we'll see you here. Down here on the right. Got it. We'll take this. And another. Rain off the side, which is not necessarily what we want, considering our situation. Just want Neath iron. Neath iron, please. Next step. Lightning spear leading the way. I'll take that one there and there. And southeast for you. There you go. Indicator's mask. There we are. Living steel. Got a prison, shock runes, no. Use nothing like that. Grab our gold. Then the enemy's urn, we'll pop it. There you are. So Crag puts us at 4 more to go before we hit The box again. Wrong implicit. Not what I'm looking for. Did I have any of these? That one's favorite, but it's not a treasure breach. Equipment delve only. The equipment delves are tedious. I don't feel like they ever really pay off as much as you would hope. Because you can get a hidden armory that's like everything you kill guaranteed GA when they have those buffs. You collect all the little artifacts in the equipment delve and you get maybe 1 GA item for all that work. They don't add up. They don't add up at all. It's very strange. Now maybe if you for every interaction you did with those artifacts you got 1 GA in the box guaranteed, then it would make more sense and they would be much more equivalent to each other but have like a different kind of interaction where regardless of which one they feel like they're paying off. Then I'd be like, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Right now it doesn't make that much sense. So like, who wants to sit there and spend time interacting just to get 1 piece of trash? Please. Why? Okay, we'll take it. Go on the side. So we need this one. No, we don't. Amulets. How's this fairy? Nah, I don't need that. No, thank you. Left. Crystal life. We'll take that out of here. Next. Southwest Shrine. Yes, Crackling is one of the strongest builds in the game right now, by far the most meta of the sorcerer options. Pretty damn sturdy too. Anything but temerity, barrier, that's regenning. Amulet, adjudicators. Where's the last Seaborn goddess? Where's she at? Over here, actually. Gonna go around the corner, kind of vibes. Awkward. It's a harmony I don't need. Let's go rock this side. That's good to us. Now what do we do from there? We go kill What's-Her-Face. He's around the corner now. Hello. Here we are. Fresh everything here. Put us in good shape. Anything fun now? Rings, attack speed, intelligence max. That's not bad. We don't run anything but the unique and the mythic. His inventory already full. You've been picking up everything, I guess. Very questionable indeed. So I got more obols if I want them. Otherwise, we're just dumping stuff. Any upgrade? Nope. All those AS, GA affixes, and single one has one of the upgrades I need. I only need so many things. So it doesn't give me any of that. This one is not capped. This one is not capped. This one's not capped. So there's 3 aspects. All that I want. Not it. I could change that to, I think those to emerald, and I do need another diamond or a skull or something in the sockets here. Forbidden City. Putting runes away, I think. Do that one. Nope. Gotta do a full one so it goes in the right spots. Okay, now we can craft what I wanted to craft. I wanted to go 2 emeralds, I think. Try these instead. These back. I'll scrap these for. I guess I can go ruby. I feel like those are the ones that actually are in danger with. And then our next dungeon is somewhere out there. Which one did she hit? There she is. Escalation. Treasure Reach. Forbidden City. Forbidden City. Hopefully it'll roll. I don't need that sapphire. Hopefully it'll roll a good one after that. Give me the excuse to go see Astaroth so I can try to get this missing trophy that irks me. That's not irking me that much, because Lord knows we do pick up escalations, but I'm not sitting in there. It'll happen when it happens. Whenever they finally make escalations worth doing again. That was a very weird introduction to the game. It's like one of those, like, I know what you're trying to do, but did you actually do it? And the answer is no, they really didn't. Didn't make it worthwhile enough that people feel like, yeah, I'll do that every season and go and roll the dice. The escalations, I think everyone kind of agrees, if they let you actually build upon your prior rolls, you knew what you were going to get from the very beginning, and you continue on throughout the escalations, then it would be worthwhile. That it doesn't do that is very strange, and I always wonder why it doesn't, and that it hasn't been fixed and changed to do it after so long. It feels like somehow it's a programming deal where they are just like it's built in a way that it's too difficult. I don't understand. I don't know. The real win, if the escalations did have that, of course, sometimes you get mythic prankster escalations. That would be wild. And I don't think it's so wild that it would break the game. I think it would just be awesome. Because it happens so rarely, truly. And especially the upcoming season, I think they are going to nerf that output. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. So it would be fine. I think it would be fine. That part isn't fine. I'll just like take it off of the escalations that want to happen. I feel like it's way cooler that it can. If only. And then you get an escalation. Okay, this escalation has what I want. I want opposite, for instance. You get the opposite mine. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll go all the way through and we'll just keep building up on opposite. Easy. It makes sense. No one wants to do the affixes that they don't want to do. The end reward from Azeroth not nearly that big, unless you're silly like me and you kind of really want that trophy. Like, I got some time on my hands, I might. That actually required me to think about it enough not to scrap all my escalations as soon as they appear. That's asking for a lot. Gotta go to the tomb out on west side. Go on, get your teleport on. Look at that follow. Welcome. Alright. How are we doing here? Okay, this gold reserve blastoise shrine, exactly. Like, we really don't want to do that. That is not what we want to spend our time on. And therein lies the problem. Way more efficient, just not escalate. Alright, clear. So this one's treasure breach. No favor, but we burn her treasure breaches to get the most out of the goblins while they still last. Does need more neath iron. I don't mind more. That's okay. I can still pick up off the site for now. What are we doing these? Maybe even I can cap. Not that I want that. Cap for weeks. Oh wait, that's gladness? Wow, what? I didn't see this. That's these things. Still fear. Just armor, focus, heart, living steel, some more blood. Can't click to save our lives. Fear, mask, boots, chest armors. Pretty big output. What's down here? Settling the score. Nope, sorry, Variana. I can't be playing your games right now. But if I know I'd win. Southeast. Oh no. Lightning and Sharon. Oh, boy. That's not just being cocky and leading to my death. That one actually I would win. Grab this. And this one, how do we do here? All this sides. Grab the helm. Not so lethal. And I want that traversal. More importantly, I want to skip that traversal. That always feels nice. How many goblins? So little inventory. Tried to roughly opposite. I mean, I'm not doing that myself. So the problem is I want things here too. Rip, see, that one got collected. You know it's bad when we are literally trying to run away from the loot that it's dropping for us. Oh no. That's when you know you play too much. You play too much. Not the opposite, please. Don't need it. You don't want it. Don't fill my inventory. Nice, let's go. Treasure room over there. Ori, I'm gonna kill the boss first. There we are. Let's see if we can take that teleport towards her. I was watching that ball of lightning, worried that it was going to interrupt me, and I realized, wait, that's mine. What a dodo. What an extinct, sad little bird. I don't know, the cosmetics starting to grow on me. The Protoss cosmetic is showing a bit of skin, and at least it's like in the right place. Dude, Sorcerer, I guess that's alright. You can have this, buddy. The leg I'm indifferent to, but I guess your chest is not as bad as it could be for a scrawny caster type. Maybe this one. That's mostly because his stomach is showing. His abs aren't as bad for a little caster type. Grab the steel spear. Hello, how you doing? What's up? There. Boots, pants, wands, all that. Give me a touch of these. Again. All the way through. Swans. Cool. Neath iron. Got it. Good. Not hear anything. Looks like nope. Okay, we'll take a good little right turn then. Wait, bag wobbles. I want that. Give me this. Get much down there? No, there's like nothing. On a treasure breach is it if there's no legendaries over there? Tap the gate. Dun dun dun. Rough times. Remember how much work it took me to get to this point where I was just sanctifying like everything for Paladin. You know, like constantly doing it. There's no outrunning the opposite problem. This is what it is. Other side again. Looking at mine, I'm kind of worried myself. How are we doing? 718k. So, if possible. I don't think it'll be a problem once this event's over, though. Jelly over with her. I got a gelatinous over here as well. Mess here, take that. And that. And that. We do like boss mats. We are. We probably like boss mats more than the average person. By a lot, actually. Ori and I don't mind doing those way more than most people. This late in the season, especially. And the funny thing is, I don't really like doing it as too much of an XP gain over other things this season, and we're still the people who are still interacting with it when I'm sure most 300s would be like, no way, we're not doing that. Gloves, gloves, focus. Okay. Didn't get the boss mats off of this because they disappeared because we're too efficient in getting too many drops across the screen. It doesn't like too many boss mats around. So take this, hoping for more upgrades. Is there still in the chest? Box guy, nothing. Wait, this is iron. Take that one too. And then this one got Gem Reserve Lethal Shrines. Dead. Done. We're back out of here. Gotta do an inventory. All sorts so full on legendary GAs. Our pants, we don't need those. That's a nice sky. Power damage. Okay, gloves, not great gloves. No helmets here. Rid of those. Let's see what the focuses are doing. Not the best ones. Could have different glove rolls. Nothing. Later, monkey. Thanks for hanging out with us. Chance. Nice. Sell. No upgrades at all. Two Merle bags. Hold on to those for the moment. Cynical. We've gone through quite a few cynical guild mates, like literally their in-game names over the years, at least 2 or 3 that I can remember.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
All right. We'll wait for Ori to kind of situate herself. And we'll scrap these that are not anything fun. I'll still favor, but not what we really want. I'm gonna scrap it so I don't have to look at it anymore. Hey, I got 50 million gold. Good times. Really going up on that front. How does the Protoss cosmetic die anyway? Not die, of course, like heal over, die like color. I've done this on the Sorcerer before. The jewels don't really take well, do they? Oh, they do, but the effect doesn't die. It's kind of a shame. I can make this your green tint, but it's still gonna keep the blue. Looks pretty cool there, though. Orange with a blue glow. He's so pink. I actually wish there's a little bit more pink. Maybe a little bit more cotton candy than what he's doing there. The white has a tint of blue. It's interesting how these palettes were. They're not just like one-to-one colors. There are different like texture things going on with some of this. But that's like a weird mix. It's not just like solid white. Too late to fix the legendaries and all your needs are already poked. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have to do treasure breaches. I mean, we're pretty stacked on the materials we need anyway. Stuff. Now I'm just like marveling at how this works out. Surprisingly not terrible with that brown color. Interested in this? Here you go. All right. Yeah. So, like, I haven't been too crazy about a lot of the male sorcerer cosmetics. This is not terrible. Like, his stomach is better than I thought it was. Put it that way. He's all right, I guess. I'm always team. I don't. Communicators mask. Yeah, let's do Eurobar. I'm always team. I'm not crazy about the male character faces in this game. That's really the part about it. I just don't like. So when that warlock comes out, I hope it's like just one face I really like. Just one. It doesn't have to be like two over the top. Just one that's serviceable. Every given character. I don't think there's any Spiritborn one that I really like. For instance, and that always irked me. But they had plenty of ways to hide their faces and they look okay, so it's all right there. And then pretty much in this game, there's always a way. There's always a way. Put their bucket over their head. Good for that. But I wouldn't mind one male face in this whole dang game. That could be like, you know, we can see that. And I'm okay with it. 341 masks on me, worry. And see him dead underneath all that lightning, just gone. Typical Eurobar moment. Go. This one, like, can also give me the Ice Shard helmet, which I like. I love how I can just stand next to something and the Crackling does that damage. And then I realized, you know, if you really like that, you should be on your paladin. Like, true, but variety is a spice of life. So here we are. Gloves, gloves, and then it does this, but it's still a little bit different. It's a little bit of a different vibe. But it's worth playing the others. Still need to do Druid and Spearborn for the season's out. I better hurry it up though, because soon we'll be on our few-day break waiting for the new season already. Variety, what is that? That's true. Ori is like the perfect example of you don't need variety. You can just play Hammered it all season and destroy everything and be fine with it. If she only changed to the damage reduction shield like what, yesterday or the day before? Like, this whole season she was still just rocking the unique, which is perfectly fine for pretty much everything. But definitely, most of us went to the damage reduction aspects weeks, if not months ago. You can still take it. Nope, it's your inventory, you know it. Oh, yeah, you just tell Rasha too, that's not terrible. They're just giving a high aspect. They don't. The barrier charm. I don't know when they added that. Yeah, it does drop the Divine Lance weapon. Which I have a grandfather one, and then I have a Shaco one, because I got the grandfather on the pad. So my Divine Lance is kinda over the top strong. I think there's a quad one with some sort of offensive aspect too. Like the hell out of Divine Lance this season. It is my favorite at this point, I think. I suppose of builds you can play in the game right now, Divine Lance might be my overall favorite. But I always, of course, love lots of things on that paladin. Brandish is awesome for screen chaos. I don't have Brandish set up in my armory right now, though. I was gonna move it to another paladin. I haven't gone and done it. At this point, I guess it's not that big a deal. I'm gonna put these bags in the storage because I think I have the space for it. Yeah, nice. I really like Razor Wings, but Razor Wings is like a lot of invest for not as much gain, so long as the builds that are similar to it and on Paladin exists. That's the problem with Razor Wings. I really love it. That's probably what I'll play when I do the Spiritborn at some point coming up in the next few days. Because why not? But Hammered in and things like that on the Paladin are basically the original form of what that build basically looks like it was made off of. So that's why so many people come through and always when they saw it, like, oh, it's like Hammered in. It's like Hammered in. Now Hammered in is real. in this game, so it makes Razor Wings a little bit of a weird spot. I'm very curious what becomes of Razor Wings in the new skill tree, though. They could easily make that way, way, way cooler and more accessible of a build. Right now, to get it to feel good, you end up taking hits on its damage potential. And then if you take the damage route, the rotation, at least in the early seasons when I played it that way, is a mess. Where you could easily miss rotation and you just end up running around not doing anything. Kind of like when Cataclysm, you miss the snapshot. So, it's just so much easier to just play PAL. They play so close to each other. Where one is doing so much more damage. It's like, it puts it in a very clear answer. Unless you're like really tied to Spiritborn because you're a Spiritborn main and you want to do that on Spiritborn. You may as well do it on Paladin. Alright, full inventory. Baby follow, welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna dump these. Our friend Ashley just standing there. Is that a dude, Ashley? I've seen that happen a few times. It seemed like maybe. Well, there's all that armor, you can't tell for sure. Tell for sure. Focus and wand. Got those. Yep, we are all the slow with this one if I can't be teleporting. I should be like on my horse all the time or my cat, but sounds like effort. Maybe press one more key every time I go into town. Disgusting. Thank you, follow. Welcome. Altar. What's this doing? Staff in this rage. 74% out of 90. That's not good enough. Oh. Go again. Touch of the gold there. I'll take those hearts. Look at the follow. Welcome. Ooh. Okay, so gloves. We get that 3 GA. 50%. It's just don't really need to worry about the familiar size and the primordial binding and all that. And scrap it, although, you know what? I suppose that decent of a roll I should sanctify it. Out of principle. Burn some Obdacite, just in case I want to join Ori in Obdacite prison, jail, or whatever you want to call it. Obdacite purgatory. Not a bad. I don't like the being put in those boxes. So, big dig. The gloves for now, we don't need to worry about them just yet. We have inventory space for now. Take that helm, we'll sort these out for a touch.
Greetings.
Invoke that ritual. Hello, you are. What do you do? Hide that. Pop another mask. Right as you do. Focus and helms. First, abhorrent hearts. Grab our helm here. Looking for a Verglass. I had a decent one earlier today, but I was stubborn about the sanctification. I didn't hit anything so amazing, so it was like, not convinced yet. I'm not convinced that's enough to go play Ice Shards. As much as I do like it, would they make Ice Shards a fire skill? I think it would look really awesome as a fire skill. They could make it lightning, I suppose, and like chain around. It would also be pretty neat. Either or, hopefully. I would imagine all of them are gonna get at least one other element on the Sorcerer. Probably so that'd be kind of tragic if it did it. Maybe one day just have one of each as an option. Pretty legit. I'm always team let's just keep expanding the skill tree. As long as we can try and make everything at least like exist to some extent and not just add too many zeros on the chosen ones every season and make it like what I heard P3 is even more than it already. That'd be great. I'm a little worried about those sets. At least it's on talismans and not like your actual gears. You're not like as locked in that way, and it seems like that'd be pretty like tradable or changeable if you had like different options that are similar. And take your pick of which one you like at the time and what you have. Should be okay. Or imagine having to chase down those sets. It will make the gear progression much lower. Hopefully give all of us a bit more playtime on whatever our favorite builds are and feel like we're good for it. I'm not against that. As much as I play like every class and go through so many builds, I don't necessarily want to do that all the time. Yes, sets are going to be DLC. Those talisman are coming into the game permanently with Lord of Hatred. Alright, she's gotta go do the phone thing. Oh, it's an alarm for the TV. But they were supposed to call first? Anyway. I'll start this, whatever situation she's in there. They'll catch up. It'll be fine. All of that. Alright, here's mass. What are we doing? Forest, rings, all of these things. Just a few seconds too slow. Okay, I get punished for this because now you can't open it. He's so cute. He's very cold and probably not the most fun to pet unless it's very hot out. I guess the jungle's probably hot and humid. I see myself being okay, at least for a little bit, petting an icy fox, and it'd be useful. Like mobile air conditioning. I'm gonna take this. As if you would forget. I'm like that too, right? But there's no way I'm gonna be able to do anything other than like be on the lookout for whatever it is I'm waiting for, but I will still set the alarms anyway. It's like I will wake up and it's like, oh, it's too early for whatever I'm supposed to do, so let's set another alarm just to remind me, so whatever I'm doing, like I'm not already stressed, is gonna remind me. Okay, yeah, thanks phone. And then I'll put it like too early for whatever it is, and I'll end up hitting snooze every 5 minutes for the next 2 hours. Oh, it's awful. Awful. It's like, just in case, just in case, just in case. Go. Glows. Yeah. And then we were doing like the Blizzard event, and people were saying like, oh, they wake up at like 5 a.m. like clockwork no matter what they do. And I'm nocturnal and I shouldn't have these kind of issues. I'd just be sitting there. It's like my time is 4 a.m. and it's always like, it's like, oh no. I was like, it kind of sounded like they were like that because they were like excited, and I'm just like, what? I wish it was just excitement. It was like, nope, just can't sleep, period. Fine. We can just naturally wake up before the sun does, even when we're supposed to be nocturnal. There's no winning. There's no winning. Alright. Sell this stuff. Do things sanctify. Are either of those part of this build or the build I want to play? Absolutely not. 0 of these are on the list of things I need, but sanctification, gonna sanctify, so we'll see how it goes. If it's something big, then maybe I play it. All about that Hadriel RNG, just siding our fades. It's actually a fun way to start every season. You kind of just go, and then what items drop, it's like, okay, I'll play that build, at least for some amount of time. So they help. Very nice. Well, a really good pair of those pants. I actually think I ended up saving. Okay, we'll roll on that Harlequin, but I already have a double Shaco with like the fancy sanctified and everything. We're in a pretty ideal situation. You could technically throw a grandfather on one for this build. I would take it, and then I could change out to a Shaco on a different thing, but it's a ring, so it wouldn't work. I look at it as like, it's not a paladin ring, and I don't think it's a universal aspect by any means. Much less is it gonna be better than me having these. Not feel like I'm missing something regardless. So it's not an easy swap after all. I have alternate, maybe alternate Shaco spots. sanctifications. And the other ones all appeared on Paladin weapon. Over here. Oh, Belial, of course. Of course. Which in stone, okay. Always when my inventory is like. Belial. Nope, 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 don't do it. I'll come back for that ring later. I got 3 things so far. I mean, technically, I guess if I swapped out. We're safe this time, but it's okay. We'll be fine. We'll manage. We'll manage.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Oh, finished, are you?
Who is this circle? Chest armors. Take this and this and that. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Steam that hell. It is regular. One of the people out there who remembers that the best. Good times. R. Down and out. And roll with that. Our gloves. Here's another one. Over 2 here before we're out. Unless Belial pops up after this one. Do Yuravar shoe. No Belial this time, so 1 more before we go. Pants on pants. Inventory a little bit more full than I thought. It's okay. Ores doesn't have nearly as much sanctification trash like I do. That comes out about right. There's a selling. This set's gonna get the old salvage, I think. The spark. I'm too lazy to reorganize it. Yes, you can sanctify more than 1 gear. You can sanctify all of your gear. You can't have duplicates in the sanctify slot, but you can have duplicates of one of the real one and then one of the aspect sanctification roll. You can run it here with double Shaco. Actually, I can do this. Let's do that one. Let's scrap this out here. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. There you are. And then you can't have duplicate of the same sanctification. So it's like a separate count, but it still is 1 and done there. Okay, Ori, don't die. Go get food. For cooldown reduction, got it. This one, catch an ability to hit twice, or do I care? You used to always go binding. I would actually run this, even if it does hit something amazing, but we'll mess with it anyway. This over there, we want the chance for the ball lightnings to cast twice. Really unnecessary though, technically. I could go ranks, but I'd probably play that anyway. I'm not gonna stress about it and burn Neath Iron for it. And then we'll go or socket that ring. Reduction or convulsions? Let's go convulsions. Fine shape. Light damage. Convulsions, there you go. Now let's hit the add sockets. There you go. And sanctify these. Now what's this? Wanna be like here? Graphics upgrade to greater. I got better than that. Crazy to say, but this is the kind of season that is going to be greater, so it ends up being a quad that I don't need. It's upgrade to greater, another one I don't need, the other one that I'm actually wearing, quality increase. 1C, it's 60%. This one has a double GA 57, got 5 on convulsions, and a 6. This is a superior product. It's not huge for any of the offensive aspects we really want, but I mean, a winner is a winner. Chicken pasta. Nice. Oh, I want that. I have to put this away first. Throw the Yalm in there, the Zan. Which one do we have here? Tamriel. Cool. Let's do diamond into the spot. That is a better ring. Very cool. And then we had more of these masks. I did. What I want to do first, though, is I'm going to upgrade or update my armory before I forget. Not that I have any other builds on this yet, but just on a principle, maybe I'll do it. Because I thought about it. And that I didn't put an armory inside of the forge is so bizarre. Weird choice all around. Save that. The armory isn't a DLC thing, is it? I don't think it is. And that's the only, like, rational thing I can think of if they don't want to put it in the forge. They have it all in these cities, so surely it's fine. I got another city over there. I don't need to worry about it right this second. I want Urivar still. There he is. Yeah, there's base game. There's no good reason, no excuse for not having the armory in there. Not a dang thing. Wait. Alright. Yeah. The TV people and the food, all of it. Hurry up so Ori can be free. Lightning kind of ramp up a bit and everything's all good. Get that loot there, Azul. Lyle on the first take. I see you. Hello there, buddy. Crackling doing work though. Can't take your walk and see how a functioning TV either. It's just messing with all your schedule. First, activate it. How many husks do I have now? 188. 12 away from that second stack again. More of those corrupted pieces too. This one has not picked up any purifieds. 3 days we played it. Oh yes, now we're on day 3. Golden cards. I think the Necro ended up with 2 of the purified. I can't remember which 2. In 4 days. It's 1 day behind. Let's take that. Well, I run flicker staffs on my razor wing just to be cozy. We know which flicker staffs we get to run. We get to run our Starless sanctification. That's a pretty good start for Spirit Board, and that's the one I want to do next. I don't have much else going for it, I think, after that, though, other than collection of traditions. I'm sure we find something that's okay. The food. That fast? Okay, I see you. Elm boots, gloves. Inventory is full. Do any sorting this time? I just scrap it, really. Oh, okay, alright. You said, like, chicken pasta on the way. I hear, like, on the way. I think, like, oh, it's gonna be delivered to you. That's cool. And then I thought about it, I was like, that is a really fast order. Now it makes more sense. Now it makes more sense to me. For that item, I'll keep it going. Wait, is it actual chicken? Or is it, like, substitute chicken? Gloves, gloves. Get Urivar out of here. He's not gonna take any damage. Why? There he goes. That's better. Ah, it is chick for once. I see you. That's often. Not like me. It is like constantly, it's like all the protein things. It's the pasta part that would be the abnormal thing for me. For the last time I had pasta. Yeah, I really can't. I have no idea. No idea. There are cookies and chocolate marshmallow ice cream? Marshmallow ice cream. Probably pretty good. Take that. Cookies part not for me, but the marshmallow part I'm interested in. Also I had marshmallows. No idea there either, to be fair. Those I can have. on sale. Usually it gets 50 minutes on. Ah, I see. I see. Fair, fair. Lyle, let's go. We got space. Can never keep track of space without looking. It is what it is. I'm just a window spammer. It is what it is. Like that. Everything. It used to be I would always spam. Actually, my most spam windows in like MMORPGs. This one. Where's everybody? How are they doing? Who's under attack? Who could be under attack? Who's not on task? Who needs to up their game? You know, things like this. In this game, I don't need to do that. That's the good news. Don't need to worry about it. There's a lot of those Asian MMORPGs we would play, and I needed to know where everybody was in case somebody got jumped. It was like, okay, where are they? And then you could also like calculate who is most likely to get jumped, and you would get like scouting reports from everybody who what enemies would be where. So we could kind of gauge just by where people were who was probably in danger next. It was that sweaty. Definitely constantly spamming and keeping up with all that stuff is kind of wild. Like, I do miss it though. Hello, how you doing? We go again. Alrighty. Another ritual. Yeah, it was super fun. And then you do it in like Granada Espada where you knew some people were AFK leveling. So you had to kind of gauge that too. Like, okay, who's actively there and like who's in danger, who are we gonna have to try and like pick up and help them back to get to be able to be leveled when the PvP or like came through. Things like this. Or would we be there in time to like defend them when they were gonna get disrupted? It was some wild. And then you even had issues where the roster would be so big you didn't always know everybody so well, and then you would have to go around and do the rounds of, okay, who is botting? So we can kick their asses because we don't want them to be on our roster. So, such a mess. Always maintenance. Always maintenance. There we go. 3. Guild Wars 2, you did not have to keep track of the roster nearly as much, but then some people would be like, oh, you can't rep other guilds, or get like really tyrannical about it, which is absurd in that game, but they are like that. That game still has that for people. But not nearly as sweaty about like political and positional stuff constantly. It's just the active players on the world versus world map, but those were not nearly as big and complicated to monitor. They just constantly scout reports if we cared that much. Alright, we're out of most, so let's see what's next after that. Got a little bit of blood, a little bit of the middle stuff, lots of the Stygian stones I could convert. Then a healthy amount of husks. Yep, yes, you know kind of what it was like. Any particular reason why you were on a PvP server? Did you have like friends that kind of like dragged you into it? Weird choice if you're not into it. Okay. Real strike damage. What should we do here? I'm just gonna take what we get all of the sanctification roll. I got pit for favor over on side. Ah, yeah, friend forced you. That seems right. That sounds about right. I don't think I ever really had that many like PvE-oriented friends. I would ever be like, you gotta come with me and play this. I knew other people who would do that in survival games. They would take their friend who would be like really into, of course, like breeding the animals and like kind of like gathering and things like this, like very peaceful sorts, and then put them through that. So they would spend hundreds of hours breeding all sorts of lines of breedables and then watch them die to be in tears in the clan's voice chat. Like, that's not a great thing to do to people. Yeah, I can see you like a priest. Fair. Yeah, battlegrounds and things like this, I probably preferred more over the getting jumped, unless we were like superior force in whatever instance we were having that kind of thing. I would accept that if you would. You're actually there. You go. Let's go. Yeah, World versus World, of course, is more like the instant PvP battlegrounds, and Guild Wars 2, it's like the next kind of evolution of that kind of vibe, so you've probably been alright with that too. It didn't have the more traditional kind of healing, and it still doesn't, but I think that's some support equivalences. Doc Weaver, go on now. Staring at me but not accepting. I'm trying to get the crackling to go through. I missed my Starless in this moment, but the teleport's keeps here. Right. That mortar are fire maws. And we do the thing, maybe. There you go. Working on it. A little bit more work here than necessarily like. There you are again. I was like waiting for the crackling to hit the right target. Like, please, please, to kill this since it's so much. Sorcerers. Those come with me trying to find more elites. The teleport definitely a nice deal though. Here you go. More of this one. yeah, I feel that. I get it. Frozen lightning chance with our spark lasher. I actually had another content creator talk to me and they said that it's like, you know, I actually recognize your voice more than you. But yeah. that happens. That happens. Here. This one out of the way. Another right there. Waller's cool. Fairies, bone snappers. Ouch, that hurts, but I'm not dead. Not dead yet. Pretty damn close though. There you go. Here, season should end March 10th. That's when the new season starts. Yeah, that was painful. March 10th. So March 5th we have a deep dive on the Warlock. Haven't heard if they're gonna do another dev chat. They're gonna include the dev chat for the upcoming season into that, I would think. So, but we haven't really seen any official word that I can recall. So we anticipate the new season March 10th. Just because that's when this one ends. Yeah, exactly. What's going on in the game, which is how we like it around these parts. I feel like I stress that every day now. That's how we prefer things to be. Let's go this side. Try to get more elite here. Pick up the pace a little bit. East you go. Mortar tires, nice. Crackling though, actually landed where I needed it to be. No problem. Big portal. Into Korons. Keep going here. Yup, very soon. It's March already before you know it. Kinda wild. Time has gone by so fast. Off lances. Bust out here, mortar types. This little devastator. Are we going to see Crackling land? There it is. Trying a little bit. Okay, now it's there. That's nice too. Oh, let's take the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna move on through. Love that freeze though. Alright then, werewolves. For me. What are we doing? Another elite. Pop it. That will work. Okay, Scorchmar. Crackling hit right for a moment, like decided it was gonna stop. Unstable. Yep. Let's see this one through. Right down below. I got another elite miserly spirit over on the right. Wait, a miserly spirit in here? I didn't know the event had a chance to roll those in the pit. Those have probably been existing off and on the whole time. I never even noticed it until this moment, like right before it is. Like, wait, how'd you get it here? I guess these days it doesn't matter because they've moved the more competitive aspect over to the tower, even if it's just a beta one. So I guess it's fine. Kind of funny. You're not supposed to be in here. Maybe they are. I swear, that's convenient. Like that. Tester pool. Can we hear about that starless aspect? Is pain. West. The explosive Ori's here now, so now things will die. The hunter, that's dead. Out to the west, we got another elite, and an eyeball is down. Last wave's still going, kind of wild. Northeast for us. I never got that kind of crafty. But I suppose like all the writing and doodling once upon a time, that was really like the full-time thing I did. But it counts. It counts. Some really weird doodles from over the years of that. And I realized looking back at them, and then like when I posted them on like Tumblr and things like this, the people who would follow it and be like into it would be like really questionable. Because I realized my doodles don't look right. They don't look right. Put it that way. It's like, oh, they wouldn't like that. Hang out here a little bit. Like just abstract doodling type stuff, wherever it ends up, and it would end up in a certain kind of way. There we are. So we'll take test armors, focus, go test aftertypes. Like hearts, focus. And we'll do adepts, since we almost got that to legendary, why not? And we'll go conjure, just going in order from there. Okay, we made it through that. Wasn't pretty, but we did what we had to do. I like the high shoulders on the Protoss cosmetic. I think that's the part that appeals to me. Like, you almost got like an armored look, at least the top part. Close enough, close enough. Don't get that too often with the Sorcerer. I suppose the Hydra cosmetic does have a little bit of that vibe. What was that one? Battlecasters. Capping out all these aspects. We're getting upgrades and all these aspects. Not the right one. Belial are second tier bosses. I don't have a lot of second tier boss mats without hitting the Stygians, do I? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do Belial. We'll go with that. Let me get the box first. I'm gonna roll Varshan for me here for the maze, because I don't have anything really cool on it right now. Double check that's right? Yeah, there's nothing too amazing about this one. It's not even a capped aspect. So we want Varshan while we're in there. Baby of Ascendance, hooray. I mean, there's our Alvin's character that does not need anything of the sort. 33. Okay. Something. Sell first, and we'll go Belial. She's already in there. Yep, she's on her way. Okay. We all ready. I've got 190 of these on me. Pretty stacked. This stops nothing. I don't know what we're trying to stop. You can do 30-ish spells that you want to save Rasma. Okay. She's falling. Keep that Asmodean and train going for all the mats. Roll all the way down for Varshan. At least I know he's on the bottom, so he's not too hard to find. Give me a mace, but not the GA swords. Can you find the kill deaths anywhere? I don't think they have a death command in this game. You can do that in PvP too, but this one not so much. So no. Here, we'll try there. Yeah, it doesn't have it. It used to have. There used to be an offline like armory that had a lot of that data, but the website doesn't work anymore. At some point, they discontinued it. I think last year. So no more of those. They probably still have the stats, and they could do that, but right now we don't have that, sadly. It used to be we could see all the characters that were ever on the account, including the ones that got like deleted or died in hardcore, and then I could see like full on hours. If I really wanted to do that, but no. I miss it. I never really utilized it that much, but it was there. It was there for a little bit. Verithiel, 5. Buckles Rage. Hopefully one day they could bring that back. I always kind of wonder what happened there in the first place. It was interesting because it was an unofficial website. I could pull the data. Maybe that was part of the problem. So we'll come back from that in a moment. 25%. That's awful. Out of 40. Adopt this. Violence use flicker step? No, it does not. My Oridin uses flickers. Technically, I guess I don't have an extra Starless roll on. My Divine Lance do I? I think I'm gonna think of it. Starless is on the boots. Did I have a Starless on the actual weapon? No, I don't think I did. There's Ori coming. And pop the altar. I actually kind of like having the little blood boil. This is not the bad scenario overall. All the options. You don't want it. It's funny while I have it. Oh, that ended up all the way over there. On where the lightning hits and that happened. Iron. Go one with this. Let's use heirloom. Shard of Erethiel. 40. Okay. Nice. Healthy amount of damage before he even like fully arrived. Sean. Still chasing Masons. And he gave me none there. Raiment at the infinite, 20%. Raiment, 18%. I guess a really good one of those is worth holding on to too. Looks like his eyes when he spreads them out, it kind of reminds me of like a card deck. We're doing Terra? Interesting. Rings, gloves, everything but the mace. I've been bought the mace I want. Not even a non-GA one that time. Those were kind of rolling tall Roches over here. Don't need them the same. Now we'll sell. Unless you got a 20% on that. Not for me. Gold's still moving up. Exciting. Wait for Ori. Yeah, that old armory had character kills too. Nice. It'd be wild to see how many actual kills this account like in total has. I'd love to know. Demons have I slain? And then like at this point you've slain the same demons, some of the same demons, like hundreds of times. Like, oh, okay. Nice cycle you got there. Rings and boots and chest armors. Right. Take these. Get a little deceitful altar that way. Maybe on the infinite, 26. Talrashes. It's 20%, so I'll roll that one. See how it goes. If anything outstanding, I might still actually hold on to this one. Just in case. I'm sure a lot of the builds can still get value. Who's he laughing at? Okay, so no mace. No mace. Go again, tell Roth to do 17. Then we're gonna ask these heirlooms. That is not what he wants. Boom. Alright, Marshawn. That's you in here for me. It is a ring. Let's sort it. 13.5, 19.5. That's a sell, right? Almost capped. Two Talrashes we're holding on to, not the maces we were actually here for. That actually has a pretty good lineup of items, though, I suppose. 20% these days. Didn't have a. I used to have a higher roll on them, so I don't remember exactly what it was, but alright. Not the mace you're looking for. 38% like the one we have. And sorry. The Divine Missive. I have so many of those boxes on the Paladins. I haven't opened them in ages. Pull 3 of them. I really wanted more RNG in my life. There's that. Neath Iron too. Our Neath Iron situation is doing way better than it was though. Down up chest armors here. 2 GA and a 1 GA. Take those. And then the infinite, 28%. Nope, no, and no. Wait, the infinite, 26%. I'll take that. Maces, boots, Neath Irons are cool. Let's go again. Vein, Essus. First Embrace 59. Recognize the weight. Nope. Slam. And I got Marchand. More rings. Almost any other season before this one, it was like, oh yes, I want all the Talrajas all the time. But these are Mother's Embraces anyway, so we're extra trolled. Like watching the mace spin. Pretty nice deal. That's a mace, right? Yeah. And now, like, why don't I usually use that mace when I'm playing maces on other characters? And I realize I don't always rock the blue. I think I do. That's what happens. It's been Warlock, Magenta, or Wing season, essentially. Technically, these wings aren't even that blue. I feel like we're overdue wings in, like, true blue. We got a little bit of blue off of the, like, angel wings, but not the same. These are the Ray style wings that the pets don't match. So far. So far. They could just give us a little skeleton that goes around and loots for us. I'm thinking they'll give us a Doomer. Thinking they'll give us some sort of animal that has their skeleton visible though. Still waiting. Still also waiting for a proper mace here. Hold on to that for a salvage for this market. No, the market is junk because I keep selling all the junk instead. Alright, get the odds. Let's see. You have the Marchand. Gets the ring for me. Take this. Mother's Embrace, Mother's Embrace. Wow. Definitely. I'm taking those all of a sudden. For sure, for sure. Let that crackling energy go. Here, buddy. Okay. Another roll. Ooh, double GA mace and a single GA mace. Okay, the aspects fall in my favor. So you 36. I'll still entertain it even though I don't like it. 26 on the double. That's too low. Missing 4% is alright. Missing more than that. I think we got one more before our inventory. Okay. How are we looking? No swinging. These fall out. So you cast fast. Thanks to the Nagu. Stars, no maces. Back to those in a moment. The roll here, not high enough. 56. Out of 90? Is it 90? Not ideal. Take a look here. Yeah, 56 out of 90. Rough. 70 out of 90. Not much better. Okay, we sell this. We go and sanctify these. How many more runs did you have, Ori? Sockets first. There's a thought about it. And our sockets. One here. One here. One here. So slowing down. Like 15. Okay. It's masterwork. What do I want? These tall roches. Just gotta do it. Hopefully also getting lots of on-the-side spins along the way. Technical reduction. Stress. Lucky hit chance, not that fun. Got well over 400 Neath Iron right now. It's pretty decent. Warning, don't think it's that defensive. Reduction, okay, let's go to that one. We're gonna scrap, and then we got you here. So is this something we want to double hit on? I think. Oh, this doesn't have it. I think that does. Not physical damage. More skills doesn't help me much. I guess we're in intelligence roll here. There you go. We'll not scrap our junk. Sanctify these 3. I think I had 4, but the Doombringer needed to be salvaged instead. These loading screens have like random guards and things, and it always looks so strange. Item quality increase 16. I think what I prefer more. New affix added, don't I? Looking back at it like, oh. I'll keep the double. It technically is more intelligence there. I don't think losing 2% is really gonna be worth it. More resistance on 20%. This is 5. Item quality increase 11. For now, we'll keep the 20. I think I have inventory space. Go on, I know you can. Get rid of these things. And then our one that we're keeping. So I needed to grab, what is it, a wool bag to fix that? I would. Do I need this dagger? I don't think I need the dagger. That's what I'm gonna do here. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. More sticks were made. Why don't I just throw in there? There you go. Get that out for that one. Double check the roll on this. 85 and 150. That's such a wide range. I'm gonna get a frostbite. Cool. Ori went to do sanctification type stuff too, so if she's doing that, I'm good to go ahead and take a walk back into the boss room myself. Okay. No, she isn't here. Well, let's go. Right. Back at it. Here we go. Wait, it's like he has legs, so they got fused together? Or is that like his equivalent of clothes? I don't know. A little weird. Never really paid attention to it before. There we go. It kind of has like the shape of being like a spider. I mean, it would make sense if he was a spider. And his eyes and whatnot. It doesn't make so much sense that he's got snakes as his followers. I guess he still could be a spider. A spider being represented by snakes. Demon things. Not supposed to make all the sense. That's 5. Those we get rid of. Okay. Only a single, only a pelvis. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The shape of it looks like he's got more. Like it basically has all been fused together. The one thing, but it was maybe other parts at one point. Until 70. Howdy, it's Maxim. Frostburn Shard of Erethiel. Out of here. Our situation there. Let's go Varshawn. Thoughts being very slow today. I realize like sound effects and things have been kind of slow today as well. Everything looks okay on my side. That's inventory. Touchstone. Get rid of that. Regularly infinite 14 out of 30. Nope. Not doing it. Just armors and boots and all that trash. Ready to roll back in. I just want to see my weapon spin, but my damn shroud ruins everything. I guess I can see it here. See, jeez. One of those kind of days. Don't see the spin in the character panels, alright? Sometimes I play other games and they don't have like the character visual in this, and I always get a little confused. Like, what, where's my character at? How am I supposed to just look at my own drip in these games where everything is so small? Like, where's my obnoxious loading screens? What's wrong? 7 Endless Rage, 58. Nope. Infinite, this is Heirloom, Shard of Verifield, Power Shot, 60%. Nope. These will not do it for me. Pop it open. No winners. Getting more neat iron though. Getting more neat iron than I'm spending. Is that actually happening right now? Kinda, yeah. 443 on that one. I need one more response spark off 500. Fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, there's Sean. Got rings and gloves here. No maces. Come back to that later. All the old school uniques there. Not what I'm here for. See how that fares. Curiosities. Maybe infinite 22%. Of course, we don't need any frost burns. Our SUs. There was a time where we would level on Sorcerer and those at least for a little bit until everything else got situated. Like getting the perdition and whatnot. Not as much to leave like 1 through 60 / 1 through 100 kind of vibes in a while. Interesting. I can see the cursor for Diablo in my Twitch panel, like a little bit. Like when they're in between, it still keeps the green neon one. It looks nice. I can't just force it into just keeping it all the time. Rings and boots. There we go. RC. Okay, that's a 39%. I'll roll that one. 20% on that Tall Rasha. I'll roll that too. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. So our next thing up, our Sean here. Or the pair of boots and the rings. Nice wake. SU's Heirloom 54. Not want that. Break this world in darkness. I didn't even get to really hit it. Already handled. Although my Crackling probably hit him. That counts. I don't know who did most work there. It's always the Paladin. Mace Greater Affix. Nice. What's the roll here? 34. That's pretty low. I don't like it. That's inventory. So. Alright, rare curiosities. We're gonna sell. We'll take those 2 items. We got plenty of these. Omni 136. Of course, limiting factor how many Ori has. Or she's looking to save hers for Asmo.
Greetings.
Speaking of Asmo, how are my stacks? I've got Belial, of course, capped out. Got 1 open for the other 2 each. We got more Andy and Duril we can kill. 55 of the shards. 34 of the dolls. 32 of the Harbinger. It's not one of the lesser evils in this case, because he's representative of the prime evil. 5 more. Alright, so we got it until we inventory here, basically. Boots. Eom, do I have space for you? I don't. Okay. So we're gonna make coffee. Has it really been that long since the last time you made coffee? Oh no, 25% roll of coffee. Like coffee every hour vibes right now is what it feels like, but I have no sense of time. Like I look over it and I think about it like, wait. Let's start with decaf. I guess. Go again. Grace, 31% on the maze. Those won't do. That's a rat for 16. Almost pretty dummy that I may have been able to take it anyway. Pretty sure he's done that already and I haven't even noticed. Take this stuff. Got 2 more until Ori's done. For now. So what he looks like in the bag. He's a weird creature. That's what he is. That's all we got. Boots. Not it. Alright. Go. Then we got inventory and we're on to the next thing. Poke. More live up. Gloves and boots and gloves. More shine. Make the last one a good one, please, buddy. And I don't need any of that. Do I? Let me check the chest armor, I guess. Here, we'll grab those 2. 24, 28, I'll roll that one. And in the wheat art, good, get out of here. Need a little bit of a mess. No one will notice because we're not in there again anytime too soon. See how this does. The vendor. So here first. Get rid of everything we know is nothing. These are anything I want either. 130, I want 50. Okay, Ori. And we'll do sockets, masterwork, sanctify. There's my sockets. And here up top is my masterworking. So this we want cooldown reduction ideally. Work through that. Potent warding, not the one. Cooldown reduction, very nice. We go here. Create another. Not elements. We can be really picky here. Thank you for follow. Welcome. Intelligence here with this. Glass cannon. I take the glass cannon. That's fine. And then another here as we do. Intelligence. That's the roll I take. And 3 to the forge. Let's go. All sorts of shades of blue with this. Our Heavenly Forge. New legendary. This is the Inner Calm on a Rasha. Over here. New legendary. Look at chance to get you 25%. Here, a barrier. I don't need it. And quality 22 on the Orsavania, 39%. The other ones I got a lot more intelligence on the other. They're non-physical. I don't think makes up for that. We got lost like horse skills, which isn't that big a deal. I think that's not great either way. And everything here. For that, we'll get rid of. The Tal Rasha is gonna go and replace the other one we picked up earlier. Because how do they express this? I do think that the sanctification on that one was inferior. Right, yeah, full resistance will go here. Were there any other Tal Rashas I saved? Hold on, that seems right. That seems right. Get rid of it. Ori's gonna do what she's doing. Got the world boss here in about a minute. Oh, what do you know? I guess I'm going to Hantu. Why not? To the Ickerfall. By chance, the timing is right. How we're doing. Cosmetic situation looking pretty okay. I could have taken that reversal, I guess. Go this way. Follow the line. The line is my friend. Reminds me of an old commercial, like stay in the lines of our friend. I guess it was like for coloring, and probably was a supermarket commercial of some sort. Right up there, like the Pilgrim salt shakers, all the Publix commercials. So wholesome, too wholesome for their own good. 20 seconds till Asmodean. Rain of arrows. Well, that's actually just a rogue dismounting, I think. That's a flurry rogue. Or at least they have flurry on the bar. Interesting enough.
Greetings.
Godric, hello.
Hello.
Fine coffee water have not even boiled yet. What? Here, Asmodean. Can't miss that Asmo. Worth it. Especially he's the one with the box. He was in the PTR, but we didn't have any of the tongues. So I imagine the PTR had forgotten to do that part. Resilient of you. The mystery. I'm surprised that tag should be dark, and that's just like their shortened tag, but in this game you could definitely have 4 letters at least and put the A in if that's what it actually is supposed to be. It's fine. They're supposed to be dorks, which also could fit in an attack. Who knows? One could say that you can probably actually spell out villain, I think. Do that, because like, traditionally games go for 4 letters at most. Maybe all we can go in forever. Under the island. Almost there. Apparently we're not allowed to CC here at all. What is going on with that, actually? we got him like, well, that one time, and now it's like not even filling at all. Oh, a little bit. Okay, it has a little bit. It's just slow. It's just slow. Looking at it the wrong way. Alright. So, look at the box. I'm gonna do those sigils in a moment. Boiling boards. Always in my way. Chapter over on the west. Someone just went over there like, I'll just stand here. Or let's get I get it. It'll be fine. You're welcome. Our sigils not full yet, actually. Not bad. Most of it was just stuff that stacks. We're okay with this. Like the rings, the helm, and I think that was the extent of anything I wanted from that. See how this goes when I get back to town. Such a nice mace. At least there's at least one really nice mace in the gear. Collab one. It's better than the others. Surprise, surprise that. Flicker steps for... I could roll more flicker steps. But I have the starless ones. The only thing that else we could get is just like different configurations. Depending. I mean, out of principle, I may as well. Not like I'm hurting on mats to attempt these things. This is attack speed ring. Okay, is any of these anything good? Nope. One passive, but only a +1. It's not really much going on. Let's go ahead and masterwork our boots. And we'll take that to Reforge. And here you go. Are we still on the quest to do the coffee? I'm sure. Ultra damage, perfect. We're back to our forge. I don't know if there's anything really important on Beast in the Ice for this character. It's the good news. A rarer out of the way mat there. Yeah, I'll take a hidden armory favor run. Yeah, fix out of here all stats. Not gonna keep up with the Starless. No way. Get rid of it. Let's go take Maddox Watch next. Right there. Favor and a hidden armory, just as advertised. Okay, let me see you here. On the way for real, we just need to kill what gives me loot. No problem. Take another door here. Give me that protection. Not anything fun. Where's the loot at? There you go, mace. Not the kind of mace I use, though, sadly. Take the doorway for a pair of pants. And I gotta pick up the box, don't forget. Any reason to be there. Couldn't really see it clearly other than the map telling me. Imagine if we had to find these without the map. Just that alone, some of these dungeons I feel like would be like super impossible for me. Other than their positions being kind of semi-static. There are a few options and places they could be, but nonetheless, you know after a while. I don't know if without the map I would even be able to like recognize that though. Not that kind of memory. Hell here. Back in the day, EverQuest and having to get around without a map. Like early on, everything was just like way too much exploration vibes. And nowadays in games, it's never like that. Can't really probably put us ever back to that stage where we would explore unless we're talking like highly procedural generated type games, which I suppose like AI type games would get that way, but see how it goes. Some constructs. Through that like moment of awe when you play a new RPG and like discovering everything. And then the first time really I ever got to lose that feeling was we would play a lot of Asian MMORPGs where it would be already released in Asia and like people would be like super sweaty and play them in advance and it kind of just like ruin it. And then after that, like all the guides and these kind of things, and all content creators already like making it like as straightforward and mechanical as possible all the way around. Just squeezing the exploration and social aspect out as much as possible has kind of been like the norm. Alright, to the boss. Wary, there we go. Working with the coffee. Alright, that's about it. I'll do that after Defter actually. Give that a moment. The Crackling getting it done for me like that. Building up more hearts so we can try to get maces that way. Tough going, but it can be done. Bobble Pop is a lot. Our current situation got 80 of these, so it's not particularly stacked right now.
That's the spirit.
Alright, so intelligence, armor, resource cost reductions, mana per second, life and healing, cool. Let's go ahead and do a quick repair if I need it. I do not. I'll be right back in a little bit. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break in order to get back to the grind, of course. I've returned. Apparently, Mariachi has given us the gigantic happy cat. Hello, hello. Do I need materials? Of course not. Do I need boots? Maybe. I'm gonna take boots box here. And it has given me not a single ancestral. Well, isn't that just lame? Let's go sell this. There we are. And where does that put us now? There's a legion about to start. Not exactly something I need at the moment. Let's go. Year of awful favor. Let's do... I think I still needed more of the middle bosses before we need Asmodeus again. So we got that as an option. Got plenty of Stygian, so I can kill anybody on that tier of boss fights. And get rewards for it. Nice teleport business. As soon as, of course, we get here, I run out of beads. Well, there we are. Easy. Very chill, very nice. So, can't force these though. Already killed a bunch earlier today, so we just did the favor and we are out of here. Interesting. In one chat, the cat doesn't get like enlarged, and then some of the other ones, of course, they do. Only the native Twitch one knows. It's a big cat. My fork, your eye. That's not very paladin-esque of you. What? We don't recommend this. Bits are like donating. They're donation equivalent. Let's go here. Put this away. And anything in the storage do we need? I mean, I'll check these out. See if there's anything exciting. Please pass on that. Don't need those. Those are these. There's a maximum life. Do that follow. Welcome in. Toss that right out of there. Shock Pikachu emoji. Saw like out of the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, okay, alright. See. I love that for the memes. We got favor in the hordes. 34 minutes worth of it, so we're going in again. Can't say no to more resto scrolls. Stock up. So much as look at my paladins. It's a rough time. The legs on this guy right now. Protoss cosmetic, please. I mean, I guess it probably has a skin tint that I could put on it and hide that a little bit more, but there's no hiding that right now. Has to have a chance of Soul Spire. We're gonna go with that. Here we go again. Hordes take... I don't know how many times we did it already today. We've done quite a few. Not as much as yesterday so far. We were in there a lot yesterday. Here we are. There's 100 biddies, Mariachi. Appreciate that. Stop. Get back in that circle. There you go. 20 seconds. Now we're up this way. Our left side's good. More towards center. Don't get caught up in any nonsense. We're happy. Not that I think there's any nonsense we can really get caught up in if a sorcerer wants to get out. They can definitely get out. The only thing that locks us in is mobility bugs. But I think right now the paladins have the hardest problem with that. Sometimes I get locked in and it's like even my usual means of getting out. Like, oh, I'll just evade again. Oh, I'll hit another mobility skill. It doesn't work. The only thing that seems to want to free me is me hitting my teleport or someone knocking me back. We start spawns to Ether Masses, Soul Spire 2.5. Let's say the Soul Spire 2.5, and I just like them spawning as often. Let's be honest. There you go. Now, what does this do for me? Here a little bit. Then quest is a Soul Spire. Pop that. I'll take it. Down below. How are we doing? What are we up to? Aha! Another one. North business. It's good to me. That's how we feeling. A little empty already, so I guess I'm out here. Get in your circle. Soul Spires. We used to hate them so much, and it's hard for me to shake that feeling, even if now they're like pretty good, even though I'm not even Not even just like pretty good. It might be like one of the best options, and I can't feel that way. No matter what, it's what it is. It is what it is. Go over here. Now let's raise our response to Ether Masses, Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends. Shocking. Literally. A little wave of... Let the charge bolts look now. No, charge bolts are the little things that, like bounce around. I don't even know. If it's part of charge bolts at the moment. Yeah, it is. I don't remember that last season. I'm very curious how Sorcerer ends up with after the DLC of a new skill tree change. We'll have so many elemental crossover kind of opportunities that it will look so wild. And I hope they'll be all like similarly viable to each other. You can see different sorcerers throughout the game and they'll look very different, but all still be very effective. I hope that's basically every class in the game. So I think of how flashy the sorcerer is, they'll be the ones you'll see it on the most, or satisfying. In our dreams, we hope that if you are the sort that likes lightning, you can be lightning. If you're the sort that likes ice, you can be ice. And you're the sort that likes fire, you get to be fire. And all feeling kind of equal would be awesome. So massive ether fiend. I just like the free stuff. To be fair now, freezing stuff is accessible enough you can kind of do it anywhere you want. It's a little bit different if you get to throw like fireball snowballs. That's what I hope the most. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, what will they do with the fireballs? So that you could do lightning balls, sure, but the bouncing fire into bouncing snowballs I think would be hilarious. I want the one that's more memey, not like, yeah, we already have a lot of ball lightning type things. It'd be kind of a waste to be like, oh yeah, here's your ball lightning, but not your ball lightning. What's the point of that? The snowball situation would be way more unique for that. I just don't know. I like look at the uniques and things for it, like how would it translate? But I suppose those are all gonna get overhauls too, so it would be a little bit more open, hopefully, with how those interact with the new tree. We shall see. There's a lot of question marks about all of that. And they keep showing us like Frost Hydra and then talking about the bear companions for the talisman and the druid. We really don't know that much. Like how much it's adding to the game across everybody. Soul Spires +3, massive chance to reform on death. I guess I'm gonna take one of the Soul Spire options. Again, not my favorite, but it should work out. Although I hate the amount. Ignore. Will work. Soul Spires again, right back in that corner, but now they give me some more ethers. It should be okay. We're at 302 into wave 5. Could do better, could do worse. Just need one good goblin wave and everything is solved. That's all it takes. Show it to me. If you master gain that ether. Let me go down here. I'll take it. Try it again. More fiends popping. Works out. It's nice. North again. He's practically falling down dead, never to actually engage is the best. I'm locking everything down before it even shows up. 338. Anyway, start spawns. Ether masses, Cisco masses offering doubled. Sure, that's not exactly how we're built up, but hopefully it works out. I think we're kind of on our way to get Bartok. That's all we really ask. I don't really need it, to be fair. We're here for favor. Everything is a bonus. For all these executes. On my necro, those hit me and I fear for my life. On this one, those show up and it's like, okay, sure, what are you gonna do? Nothing. The only thing that's gonna kill me is if we're higher pit and we're just like tanking everything for way too long. And eventually attrition gets us with the barrier dropping and everything else. Nah. You're fine. Here's a little bit. Put you there. Left. Here we go. Soul Spires are cool. That barrier life. Can't go wrong with that. I'll take this. 37. update. Where are we next? No, I got way starts to ether masters, ether fiends, with chance to spawn. Specific elites. I guess I already have masses kind of built up, so we'll do this. But I guess bursting masses also would have gone fine too. Either way. Completely like third option. Ooh, we're just like, oh, whatever, we'll take whatever. It's okay. I don't feel like we had nearly as many dead end results where we just like feel bad about what happened since they changed it. I suppose was the goal. And sometimes I kind of miss the old branches of it, where now it feels like everything's kind of like samey. At least run to run, we could pretend it was different before. Now I hardly notice. I'm still, I guess, in team. The Horde still could be more, could be better, but I think what they're adding for the DLC was what I more envisioned this would be in the beginning anyway. So I suppose we'll see where that falls before we start asking for more from the Hordes themselves. Got that long survival mode type vibe. Although I'm hesitant to call it a survival mode because nowadays that you say that you think of like survival games, which is not that. There's even a sudden death. I don't know what to call it. Ether Fiends have a place to replace the leads. Oh, so they gave us this back. I guess I'll go with it. Or maybe I should have done this. Go with the puff. Oh well, already locked in. No more fiends it is. Playing this without the usual space bar life. On the right side again. Works. Bless you. Go again. Another right. Good enough. Back side. Using the 4 teleports. I mean, like, super lazy, but still doing okay. Got all those little dodgy Vs. Now, this is the cooldown on that. Kind of acting up a little bit because I wasn't using my actually bait and it kept going into cooldown. I don't know. Because I didn't have all 4, so now that else worked. Then I just used 1 and I didn't hit any of my evades. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know. Anyway. Soul Spires +3. Ether vid spawn faster. Wave start spawns the Soul Spire. Let's go Soul Spire here. For the pop to be stronger. Easily gonna get the Bartug fight here. Can't focus on anything, so it feels like you need to just wait. Yeah. I always hate deliveries like that. Like they got like a big window and they're like, we'll just show up when we show up. Never mind, that means you're in a holding pattern and stuck forever. Yesterday I had something that was going to be delivered and it's like 3 to 6. It's like, okay, a 3-hour window? Really? And then it comes like the very, very tail end. So I was like, okay. Surprise, surprise. The Soul Spire. Hanging out in the circle as we do. Works for me. Let's see how we do on West. Let's let Azul do his thing. It's still Azul, right? Yeah. Little fox. Wait. Alright. Oh, +2, health 1+1, ether vid spawn faster. I guess we're up here. Wait, I didn't want to select that. Why you change your mind? I didn't mean this. It was just a prank. Wave 10. Break 1k this way, but we already got what we needed to get Bartuk, so leave with that. I realized the barrier in this game also looks like the barrier they gave Baldur's Gate characters, at least some of them. It's like at some point everyone just kind of agree that this is what a barrier looks like in a fantasy game. Okay. Yup, at least I'm here. This is true. That's good. What else we got happening? I'll collect those and those. And we're down here with that Soul Spire. Right there. Banished activities. Haha. to the west. That'll be fine. Now what's next? You need to collect all this. That's what. Azul's got it going on. So we actually did break the... Okay, not bad. Not bad. Did better than I thought we did. We have enough to open up the box in the back too after we kill him. Just barely. Flailing my arms around as one does. Somehow lightning comes out. Sorcerer experience. Don't ask. It just works that way. And our box awaits. Rest those scrolls, please. Thank you. Gloves, pants, the rest are duds. Just a little bit of gold. Teeny tiny bit. And over there at 15 billion plus, it's not bad. I do appreciate when you can feel like you can grind the gold you need to function. You're not gonna buy out the market of anything important that way, but anything I'm really interested in doing, I'm good for it. I don't have to worry about trading for some astronomical amount of some of these seasons that we had all that inflation. We gotta live that life, whether we liked it or not. Chest plates, chaos, rain. We'll go rings. There. Alright. So, take that. And we'll sell. Check in what else is valuable. That one's got frozen orbit. Another one we don't need. I'll sell the stuff around it and still salvage it anyway. Was it a ring I wanted to keep? Nah, let me see. It's not that important right now. Got it a little bit, of course, on the support DPS paladin, but haven't really been engaging with that much. Okay, well, that's good. Always, of course, the Helltide. We got a Helltide on two sides. This one instance. For now, I'm gonna do the Harbinger. Some of these hearts do I? 32. We'll work on trying to get more rings for sanctifications. Worry about the Helltide just yet. Got a little bit of that today. My hearts are running a little low. Maybe getting the altar whispers. I would have to actually do proper Helltides for a bit. The Lair of Loathing. Let's go. Greetings. No, you. Boom. Got the motion bug, the Billy bug for a second. That move. I'll keep going. Don't know what I picked up there, but it was ancestral. It was an Orophidian Iris. 7% out of 100. That won't do. I had a quad one the other day. I'm pretty sure I scrapped it because like, I won't play Hydra. But the part of me is like, you probably kept that just in case. Oh, late in the season though. I still gotta do Spiritborn Druid. Spiritborn. I don't know. Able to I'm stars reasonably like skip immediately to Razor Wings, but Razor Wings and Boulder are the two for those classes that I gravitate towards every time. I might do that. That gives me able to farm, and I'm happy with it. Go. I'm playing nearly as much Spiritborn as we did early on in its launch. Now got Paladin and soon Warlock. The schedule to play everybody to their full potential is getting a bit tighter all the time. Oops, flicker staffs, 4 seconds, not rollable. Of course, every starless that we see, we roll on. It's a core skill one. It's not ideal for this, probably, but it's alright. We'll still see. I have basically every offensive aspect on starless in duplicate, but for, of course, like the grandfather. I don't think I have a starless. But everything else is pretty well accounted for. No matter what everything else rolls around it when the classes use starless, is plug the one we're missing. Oh, nice. Right now we got the extra ultimate damage on this one. Max roll of it too. Decent. This Paladin looking at it like, hey, that's mine. What are you doing? One of my paladins. I don't even know which one. Maybe all of them. Maybe not the third one. He just got basic builds. That's his deal. That's his whole vibe. It's the advanced brandish, and I could do Clash. I don't know what I would do with Clash, but we could do it if I just want to say I did. Don't have that much going on though that I can work with.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
There's our good old friend, My Fork Your Eye. He's so nice and considerate, that one. Rings, helms, amulets. Let's go. Gamble. We do it all the time, buddy. You don't have to tell me. Zool, Zool. Party old pal. There we are. We'll take the gold. Aha. Now what's this? Got rings, wigs, boots, helms, all of that. Okay. What's this? Galvanic Azurite, 54%. I'll entertain it. I'm not like crazy about the roll, but Convulsion's GA pretty good. Wild mouth he's got. Does the little pet that gave us have that too? I don't actually know. It does have their when we kill stuff, he converts into the demonic form though. Great. I actually kind of prefer him in this form though. The follow, welcome in. Like, this is the little pet I wanted for ages, and they gave us that part too. It's like, oh, alright. It's much more like gummy bear like though when he transforms. He doesn't have nearly as much detail. Still counts though. It's a nice little free pet. Yeah, it was pretty cool, right? Helms, rings. You got that for subbing here last time. Okay, Shard of Verifiel. So you didn't even know about that. That's pretty cool. Like it just worked out. Jar down and ouch. Pop it. We'll take the amulets. Boots and all. We'll sort that now. Very nice. Okay, we'll sell. 1, 2, 3 things to work with. We're okay for the time being. How many of these hearts do I have? 5. So we're gonna burn some of my Stygian stones for this one so I can try and get some of that out of inventory. I have over 200 of them right now. It's a bit of a extra amount. Doing this in the meantime while I'm collecting all that. Go. Okay. Better. And then a little bit more here so I get some breathing room. Killing him. So many hearts here. Looks like they're across the screen even though they're already here in the same spot. There we go. Nicely done. How we doing? Amulets. I got mop runes, I got rings, we got all of the things. What are you looking at, Azul? That is the most fluffy, non-fluffy tail ever. Like, that's not fluff, that's ice. Pretty interesting design. And here's a perfect example of a pet that we don't know where the heck it came from. We don't see those anywhere else in the world. It's like, here, have this. We got a special pet now. Like in canon, it's like a sorcerer construction or something. Or do these just exist in the sanctuary? If so, where? I suppose we don't deal with many animate trees. The guy that like Twig 1, whatever he is. What other pets are there? We do see deer run around, I'm pretty sure. So the celestial deer, okay, I buy that. That exists. Don't see that many birds that aren't our pets, do we? Ravens, they exist. The raven pets we have look different than the raven that used to, or the ravens that sit around. But that doesn't line up. Discrepancy between pets and reality, I guess. No problem. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. These things, and then go ahead and go again. It's alright. Read the meow. 8.5 on the Oculus. We can do better than that. But we're not gonna take that one. Although, I could just run it because teleport is the only one I have. Wait, that's third. We found what we got. You can. You definitely can. Take the gold. Okay. That's GA. Take a ring. That's a GA. Belial gonna make this more complicated. Alright. Alright. The randomness on Oculus is now if you're injured. And it just like kind of tries to get you out of trouble. Or is that a malfunction? I don't know if I actually put it like a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing. 53%, also a rough roll on the galvanic, but we'll roll anyway. We'll roll it for the Saints. Let's go do that before we come back. Evo just staring at the portals. Let's sell. We have 4 things to work with. The flicker stack. It's so slow running around town on foot. Sockets. 1 here. Everything else just needs a masterwork. Hallelujah. I have GA core skills on the Starless. That means we want either that or the crit strike chance. I'll take the core skills even if it's not for this build. If it was something nice and somebody else uses core skills in that ring, they're in good luck. They're good shape. The ultimate damage of this is what I want. Nice. Yeah, it must be nice to only have 700k on the site and not have it overflowing. That's right. Damage. No intelligence roll or convulsion? Yeah, convulsion. 60 is an intelligence roll in this ring, but there's not. Lightning damage. Quick strike chance. Lightning damage. Cooldown reduction. I'm not against it, I don't need it. Lightning damage. Where's my convulsions at? I'll roll this twice. This one and the next. There you go. That's a cooldown reduction GA. Let's go ahead and hit this. Burn that out the site. Cooldown reduction, another pass. Quick start chance, no. Convulsion. This one's only got 4 convulsions. Not great. I'll show you if it shows me the shiny one that's now a 7. 3-day range. Hello, my friends. What do we have here? Item quality increase 12. These item quality increase 16. Nope, we gotta do better than that. It's keeping up with Starless. New affix added gem strengthening items. Those don't give anything too much more instead. New affix added. Maximum life. Okay, we'll toss these out. Everything is a pass. Back into the Harbinger we go. Where in the heck is it? There it is. All that Helltide. I think we have 500 of the Responded Sparks officially. Oh no. That's gonna be a wild one to take back into Eternal just for like the memories. I don't even know how many are over there right now, but I would imagine this season is gonna more than double the amount that's over there. Did I ever play on Eternal? Go. Fashion on my altar lovely. Thank you, thank you. Fashion on all my characters are pretty nice considering I just basically played all of them like every season. We tend to accumulate for everyone. Now this is mostly the StarCraft collab, like from the shoulders down. Blizzard was kind enough to, of course, give me all of those. We do have that going for everybody. Alright, and Lackrings. Let's go do the Altar of Hates. Killing demons in style. That's the only way. The only way. Looking like the Statue of Liberty. Oh, some extra flair. Ooh. Then we'll take that gold and see what else is about. Who knows? Okay. Amulets. Like, what? Like, I didn't make these. It wasn't me. Blame. I guess that's the Inarius Season 2 limited set. It looks like the Hunt on Sorcerers. Like, it is what it is. I think the rest of it actually looks even more like it if you wear the rest of the set. The Demon Slayer. Oh, no, no. This is a Mr. Liberty. This is a dude. This is Barry Manilow. It's a guy. The guy sorcerer of the bear. The amulets. Take it. Oh, my celebrity pun names for my sorcerers are both dude names. It's either Barry Manilow or Danny the Hito. Is what it is. Is what it is. We're gonna bring more fire build back in style so we can bring the Hito back. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Land runes. Lies, how do you do? So long, farewell. Take that host, the wand, and we'll go or shell. Flame Scar. Once upon a time, somewhere around here, someone wanted a Flame Scar. They really wanted that for the build they wanted to play. And they went in once to Duriel, the first time they ever went into that boss in the season when that was the only boss to really get mythics from. And instead, he got the Harlequin crest. And he literally says to us, well, guys, I didn't get the Flame Scar that I wanted, but at least I got a Harlequin crest. And I was like, you don't even know what that is. Surely you didn't just go in wanting that and come out with what everybody else wants. Just like that. And then he linked it. And we're like, that bastard. It's like, you didn't even get your full rotation. Come back here for 3 more, but we're not happy. We're not happy. So yeah, they look much better. The female sorcerers are like maybe the best look in the game. In fact, I play the beats for the memes. The Weaker 7 also. Yeah. It'll be that way for a lot of us. I don't play on Eternal anyway, so it's all kinda fine. Everybody gets deleted all the time. All of those mules. No way I can save all that, and no way I really care about it anyway. It's fine all around. I still have that level 60 Spiritborn and level 60 Druid to play through. We'll see how those go. Spiritborn, pretty clear. I can play lots of different things on it that I like. Druid a little bit more locked in where I don't like the pulverize that much. I don't know if I want to do it. Like, just because it's functional, I could, but get around it, I might not do the obvious thing. I don't mind playing Shred. Shred's fun. Yeah, this season I deleted the entire account for mules and our characters, but for 2 that I always keep. I keep the first Necro from Softcore in season 0. She was a Blood Surge. And then the one hardcore, also a Blood Surge Necro from season 1. Everybody else has been deleted and churned into the active season because the sanctification hoarding got out of hand, and all that was basically 100% all just paladin stuff. So these alts that I'm playing now, they don't have a lot of room to work with. I'm gonna like get myself to delete a little bit here and there, but not much. True Eternal characters are both Necros. There was a Necromane at the very beginning. I could, at some point, maybe deliberately try and switch them out to, say, be Warlocks. So that's what I really want to main, which I really want to do. But I don't know. It's like something about those first ones, it's hard to do that too. And then I haven't gotten into hardcore in ages, so I don't have a hardcore replacement anyway. It's not in the schedule. Alright. That's their crown. Pirates and should just get rid of it. All of this must go. 54% will roll. 51% maybe not. It's a double GA though. Nah, you gotta have better aspects than that. Okay,
Thanks.
what my hearts are at. 12 more. Okay. We can also burn more Stygians if we so choose. Okay, amulets, helms. Let's go hit the altar. Looks nice. How are we looking now? Easy peasy. Sometimes I fight this one, it makes me miss PoE2 a little bit. But Act 1 boss over there is practically the same fight. Oh, like this one's like a fiery and shadowy, and then that one's like icy. Very similar vibes. I always kind of wonder, how did this happen? That close of a fight is a little sus. It even has DPS pause phases where you end up having to do other activities until he shows up again. And he jumps in at you and does big damage if he lands. It is so close to the same fights. And has all the wolves howling at you and these old minion types around you as well. Activate this. And when we were not great at PoE2 builds and all that sort of thing, we spent a lot of time fighting him. But now, I suppose because of how we have to do these on repeat so much, we're going to end up fighting this one much more. Season 0 definitely was the rough days. Definitely. So, yeah, those of us who have been here like since the beginning and seen this game go through all its different iterations and all the changes for the better, it is kind of wild to realize how far we've come. This game, by many people's, if not most people's standards, was terrible. I still loved it. I still had lots of fun. I don't care. Like, give me some of the grind. It doesn't take much for me. I'm happy. But I can tell we're better off than we were. We're better off than we were. Yeah. The dumpster fire that was the subreddit when this game first came out was historically something to be seen. It's like I never saw so much meltdown outside of like celebrity drama type things. So it was bad. It was so bad you just had to read it and get the popcorn out and let the fires that burned pop it for you because you couldn't look away. A lot of us here that have been from the beginning, it's like we just love the grind. We don't really care. Like, yeah, awesome, it's better now, but we could still be playing it closer to what it used to be. We would still be doing it. It's all good. So here, I think never getting any new classes, but eventually get to me. But that is not a problem we live with, fortunately. We're about to have 2 for the upcoming DLC. We already play 1. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good life we're living. That's also why I haven't played PoE2 this season, because I love Paladin way, way, way more than the Druid they've got over there. Although their MTXs on that Druid are super cool, where you can run around with a big furry bat instead of a wyvern, or you know, just naturally to be a wyvern. That's awesome, but it's not enough to make me want to play that class. It just generally it's not my style anyway. So this season I hardly even have left D4 to go check out their league. I did for a little bit just to like kind of see where it was at. It was like, well, right now I give this particular league versus season matchup to the season that is D4. Hard to beat Paladin. See how it goes next season and beyond. Now there's much way they're gonna introduce that Warlock where I'm gonna get time to play much PoE2 is a problem. And they're gonna hit me with that beast ascendancy that I definitely am super into over there, but like the Warlock too is what it is. I'll get to it eventually. To get loot and create, you can do that. Like, you played PoE 1 years ago, you did like PoE2, fair. What about PoE2 didn't you like? Grab the amulets. We go next. More runes I can't carry. Sounds good. Okay. Fracture Winter Glass 4.8. That's a pretty poor roll, but you'd say so myself. Nice. Slow pace in the loot, you just let the feel D4 more. Yeah, it's much easier to get to the speed farm and everything gets really fast. Kind of vibes in this game. You can get pretty speedy and like all that with Fury 2, but the amount of investment you have to put in and how locked in and how many builds can do it and how much RNG you have to like sit there and fight through or market. How much market churn you have to do to afford everything. It's just like it doesn't feel great. You have to be like super sweaty, and then a lot of the time you get to that point and then you're like, was it all worth it? And I think a lot of people say no. So I get it. I definitely get it. 100%. We'll go ahead and sell the sword. Like for community here. That play with me. It's a lot like that. A lot like that. Only so many of us into ever being like super efficient over there, and even then we're just like, eh. They want to try and force like combos and all sorts of things over there too, which makes it even more awkward. Like, everyone still pushes towards the snappy one button build is what they want, but then like the actual development of it seems to want to try and force people into something else. So there's a little bit of a disconnect with the results you can get unless you're just locked in to do like the most meta and basically playing in defiance of the design. You know, fast-pacing great loot? Yeah, exactly. But... Boom. Our loot right now on the floor obviously be better. We're getting filters, we're getting other changes to this game, so it should all come together pretty nicely. Definitely floor loot in PoE2. Not a great feeling. It's mostly knowing the market and where to dump things. Unless you're a full-on solo self-firing vibes. So it becomes a bit of a contention point. Both ground loot situations I'm not crazy about. Right yet. I know at least I'll be able to hide this stuff here soon. That's a good step. And then anytime we play Period 2, I feel obligated. I have to run the item rarity. Otherwise, if no one's doing that, you're not in a party or you're stacking all these, it doesn't feel like there's the points. It's like, oh, we're just wasting time. We don't have one of those. So I always feel like obligated. Like, it's gotta be me. So that means I don't get to be the speedy thing necessarily. Because I put all the time I do put into that game into making sure I'm that. The current plan is Paladin. Unless they stealth trap Warlock, I'm going to be a Paladin. Sure. No doubt. Paladin is the main until my Warlock shows up. Locked in and all that. Oh no. Every time I say it, it's like I didn't mean it that way. Like, did I? Maybe I did. Here it is. Alright. Who I don't need. I don't ever turn off Belial drops his stuff on me. There we are. It's wands and all. We'll go ahead and sort. I think Sorcerer is still going to be the natural second choice for most people. It's like so flashy, still highly efficient. I don't blame them. Casting class through and through. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I was a Necro main. Basically said Diablo 2. Now I skipped 3, but other games, you know, we definitely played other forms of Necro, so I kind of like that. But usually I'm a support utility. This game, it makes it more naturally, like, for now, Paladin, obvious choice there. But we don't need that for a lot of content currently, so it's harder to say, like, I would main that in this game. If it were the case where we need it all the time, and we always had, like, groups and we were running those, and yeah, that would definitely be a Paladin. But in this game where most of the time it's just like pushing you towards what's your DPS, who's your favorite DPS, then I've been a little bit all over the place. A little bit all over the place. It's not usually what I play. So there's no archetype where like that's always been me when it comes to that. I usually actually don't like long-range DPS at all, both the range style, like the PvP that shoot arrows, or the caster. That's always somebody else's job in those MMORPGs. Definitely different here. I think a lot of people thought I was a sorcerer main. like early on in the game. Technically, I was Necro. And then I went Spiritborn. When Spiritborn came out, of course, we hated the damage situation on that. Got frustrated with it, and then started Rogue. The last 3 seasons, I've been Rogue. So there's a lot of people who, of course, now they thought I was a Rogue main. I mean, I kind of was a Rogue main. But usually, I would never be a stealth class either. So that's, you know, a little abnormal. But it doesn't actually play like a stealth class here. It actually plays more like the Ranger, which, like I said, is not something I play either in any other game. So it's just like, it's like the identity crisis is very strong. Like the follow welcome in. I basically play every class, every season. It kind of depends on the build. So I like flashy, I like screen chaos. I kind of like the piano key kind of vibes, but I don't like strict rotation. So sometimes the rogue style in this game kind of brushes up against being annoying to me because a lot of their ranged builds are dealing with precision. Things like this, you gotta do it right, and a lot of snapshot requirements on like Death and Knives certain seasons. But I don't like that part. But you get it into like AoE, DPS, CC, that would be like the Death Trap. Now I love that. I love that. That's what I've mostly been playing. And then like gap closers on melee is pretty awesome too. So we did a lot for last season. That all works. Basically been like the high mobility, finesse DPS kind of melee swords, ideally, in this game, most recently. That's the Dying Sky. Okay, we'll sell this out. That is a rogue main because you were a hunter main in Destiny 2, then you made Warlock in Destiny 2, and so it's stuck with casters, I see. Typically, first choice is Bard, then there's no Bard, then it's like a Paladin, you got the Aura type buffs. But a lot of the time, the Bard type classes, Dying Breed. Not many games do it. Guild Wars 2 actually still does variations on that. Like Heralds, and now you got Virtuosos. So if I had to play an MMORPG, which is my favorite, my gamer name is from Guild Wars 1. So I would go back to that, but you know, of course, obviously I'm super into this. It's harder to choose. It's harder to choose. But Warlock is coming. Warlock is coming. And then it'll be clearer why that's my boy later. Okay, let's go hit this. Hearts, amulets, we got you. Also, I like the Edgelord classes, so sign me up for my Dark Prince. Where's he at? I'm tired of waiting. March 5th, we get to know the details. I'm dying. I'm dying. Alright. Ready for it? Yes, we are. 2 and 3. I'll take that gold. Pop it. We got not enough rings for me. I need more. I have 3 so far. I usually sanctify at 4 items or more. These aspects, not all of them have been really great. That one got light damage GAs. Alright. There's a chance. There you go. That. How do you do amulets? And another. And pretty much any of I play like a lot of the RPG gacha games. It's always just like whatever their shadow dark element is, because often the times they're gonna have teams that are built on elements, so we always chase that. And then I have a weird soft spot for like gravity magic in games when those show up, so then you give me those. Like, sometimes I'll choose it just for the style. Am I early revealing my character name for Warlock? I'll probably use what my rogue main name was. So if you know, you know. Less and I might choose other things, but that's my current working. That's my current working premise on it. Go there. Skill of rogue name. And I'll do another, even though my inventory says don't do this. And of course Belial gives me the extra. That's what you get for doing that. You should have inventory. Let's go. Boom. There's husks. Helm, staff, wands. Nope. Let's go back to Karagar then. Oh, sparkly. Race Queen. How enchanting.
That's the spirit.
So,
Give it a go.
those three things. Now I gotta go pick up the scraps from the ground. The Ultra Chad. You have to say you're an Ultra Chad or a Chad at all. You're probably not a Chad in the first place. What even is that name? Let's go Helms. Let's activate an altar. Well, picking up the trash. Need that sigil system from the Bloody Sigils next season just so I can avoid having to deal with this. Great. Thank you, doggo. I think of all their boss fights, and of course this one is the newest. Is it the new? I guess Asphodit still counts. We don't count him. We're counting like the lair bosses. The mechanics, this one, you actually have to face mechanics. I do like the overall fight much better than the others. It's just the way everybody's kind of wired in this game. If you're not instantly killing something, you're doing it wrong. So, with the current distribution of like drops and experience, I just don't know how those bloody sigils are gonna feel. The meta or bust a lot. They were pretty tanky when I was playing non-meta stuff. Stupidly tanky. Best armors. Take that stuff. Go again. Oh, well. Who needed an inventory again? Me, that's okay. Hopefully no Belial this time. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Pop him before I can pop him. It's one's turn to jump, and that's all you get. One turn? I mean, it kind of feels like it. 1 second. More Stygians. My way through this stack pretty nicely. I should remember that I have 2 more characters to build yet, and they might need these. I think I have quite a bit still on the first Paladin. I only stole Stygians for the first 2 and the Necro. There's more stuff out there. At least Belial didn't show up for this round. That Protoss mace is so extra. That's the most animation they put in any weapon in the entire game. Like, that's the kind of stuff in other games they would call that legendary and you'd be grinding for a lot of time. I have it. Particle effect that's gonna stuck around, it would be even more. I think it's really missing. No trail. Let's see it. I'll redo this too while I'm hanging out. Here I have like half the amount of elixirs that I have instant. Somehow. It's Helm's Rings. Let's go hit another heart that way. Hell's Boots. Ambulades. You must stop scrolling Reddit. I tell myself that all the time. What happens? I absolutely do not stop. Grab our wands. Such a mess. Such a mess. Hey, I didn't see before. Wands, runes. Steve's like, yeah, stop that. Who also, I'm sure, does the same thing. Know it all. Everybody's drama. It's there. I gotta get that kind of fix in somewhere since I don't have like in-game fixes of drama without PvP and politics. Yeah, stop it. Nah, don't do it. Rings. We love the AITA posts out there where people are trying to fish for people to be on their side and they almost always get just absolutely destroyed in the comments. And then you have the meme one of Am I the Angel? Where they just straight up write fiction that is so obviously they are not. It's hysterical. Guys. Let's take this and we'll scrap it. Like you had no control. It called to you and you had to answer. Reddit needed you again. What's the most ridiculous thing I've seen most recently on Reddit? I don't know, actually. The rabbit holes I have are not nearly as entertaining out of context right now, I think. Lawns and helms, get it. I love like personality assessment memes. Never get tired of those, even if I'm not even sure what I am these days anymore, but it's fine. Other people are still funny enough that I just entertain them all. Okay then. On my way through. There's a sword. Whoops, wrong key. Oh, amulet too. Haven't seen a new ring in a bit. Oh no, we hit the RP walk. And like that weird paladin we saw at the beginning of the stream here, we were just continuously like RP walking in circles to the point that I wondered, are you just macroing walking in a circle right now? Is that your mode of being AFK? AFKers are evolving. You see any videos on Marvel rival drama? They still milking that? Still milking that. So I heard that if you are a Marvel Rivals creator, they just pay you cash. So if it's like that, I don't blame them. But like anything that there's no such thing as bad publicity. It's definitely the game if it's like that. It is what it is. Yeah, yeah. They just keep going. Like we know what they're doing. It's not anything about any of that drama. They're gaming the system. They're gaming within the game, and it's working. Clearly, this dude's still following it. Like I didn't even know it was still going. Grab that focus. Or I've somehow ended up sub to like live stream fails where they finally banned politics. So now it's even more trash. I'm like, at least when it was political stuff was kind of relatable, and now it's just like it's just too dumb for me to even click on. And I click on some dumb stuff. Let me tell you, I just don't know. Don't know. Like this. No, those are like streamer asks for money because the streamer. Okay, whatever. Like we don't acknowledge those. Easy. Whatevs. So the memes were stronger when everybody could post a little bit of a wider range of things. Grab our sockets. So they got like too tired of like the same people always, I guess, dominating the subreddit. So now it's just so mundane. Go and masterwork. I know, right? Like some of us actually have integrity. We're just not. We're not built that way. Like F that. Go convulsions. And another. 90 damage. Critical strike chance. And then there's a lot of instances where people are just like really bad at whatever game they're playing, and then they're surprised it doesn't work out for them, and they throw a tantrum, and then somehow they make headlines doing that tantrum. It's like, this is why we can't have nice things. Don't go down those rabbit holes. Whatever we're doing. If we are spinning out Reddit, don't do those. Not that. Anything but that. I feel like the action RPG community, we don't get into that too much. It's a lot of like those PvP type games, and they attract certain sort of people. I say this as someone who was definitely the PvP sword for a long time. But I was a RPG PvPer, which I still feel is a little bit removed from, say, Marvel Rivals drama. That stuff gets into like the high school drama of who's on your team kind of vibes and who's getting benched, and then everybody gets invested in that aspect of it. A lot. Very soapy. Yeah, PvP games do things to people. Terrible, terrible things. I remember like saying very truthful things to people, and it would be like years removed, and then telling them this truth, and they would still react like it was just yesterday. It's like, really? Really? Still sore about it. Alright. People sore forever. I'm really not surprised they're still milking the same dramas. 14. The convulsions are too low on that. Graphics adds life on hits, so nope. Let's get rid of these things. And we'll be back to it. How many hearts do I have still left on me? Enough for 2 opens. Maybe I won't. And then we got Andariel. We got Belial. Actually, a lot of Duriel. Maybe we'll go Duriel. Do I need Duriel Corruption? Yeah, I do. I have only 2 opens per Asmodean. Let's go see him here. 5 of these. Have I poked my looter chest? No, I haven't. That's actually probably a good point. So since you mentioned that, let's go see how many I have. I probably don't have a lot, to be fair. Yeah, either on this one or the Necro that were during the event, because I don't touch those shrines and kill stuff that actively. But I might have some. May as well look. We may as well look. Well. Me and you, we meet again. Give me this box junk that I can't stand. Alright, 3. Back here, I've learned my lesson after opening it too close to her too many times in this city. So now we got this to go through. We take the boxes and the verglass here. 80%. No, you know what? I'm not going to. 20% may seem pretty big. Too much thing. Gloves. Damage over time. Nope. Okay. This one. What you got here? Life for 5. A lightning rod. It's always what I'm not using. Okay. I got more boxes here. Not the runes. Things I can't pick up again. Eom. At least I'm right out of storage, so it's easy to sort it. Here, just open all this stuff. How about that? Put these in the storage as well. I don't know why it takes so many clicks before it starts working. It's like it's gotta load every individual tab, which realizing now when I say that is also what they say about why we couldn't have so many tabs at the beginning. It checks out. It's just loading them. Oh no. Tragedy. It's a tragedy. Take the eons. Throw that in here. And those are not that important. So we got these tributes still. Why do I collect those? Because they're here. That's why. We'll take that there for us again. Good deal. Everything's kind of... Now we can go do Duriel for real. Go do the... World Bubbo thing. The world's elbow. When Skobos is down in the south, which I'm pretty sure it does go down in the south, will this look more like the Bubbo? It's right here. That where I don't know if I agree. I am pretty sure Skobos is over here. I've seen the older school map where Skobos was already included. We'll do another boss run. This is Duriel, still looking for more of the rings. Didn't get any really good ones last time around. Thank you, Ori, for the reminder for the lunar boxes. Bags, I guess I can do the rest. Easy. It just gets time to turn around and realize I'm there before it's all over. You get bug. Open it. So that's not a winner. I'll take the horns though, so we can do more Asmodan at some point. These fill up so fast. If someone was like really OCD about never capping out with the corrupted, it would probably be a little excessive. I don't like the 20 cap system. I'm very much against it. It didn't seem like anything like that is happening next season unless we count the sigils not stacking. The boss ones, hopefully that's fixed. Howdy, it's KYNYC. How you doing? Holds of Duriel. It's getting closer to the TV time, right? Right. Let's eliminate all of this. KFC. Again. There's so many things. Like, KFC, like, no, not that. Anything but that. Good deal. Take it. And pop that shard of agony. Ah, another aha. More resplendent sparks to add to my 500 amulets. It is not Kentucky. There actually was somebody running around earlier today. They were literally called KR fried chicken, something like that. Like they were like right on the nose. They were KFC paladin. They are out there. Grab that gold. Let me in. Grab those. Blue rose, of course not. I'll look for inventory. Yep, let's salvage all this. Not a single thing I really want in that whole set. Tragically. Let's go. I said I would salvage for the whatchamacallit. So let's do that. There you are. Oh no. The world bubbo again. 43 of these left. Now our Duriel, so now we got Andariel to do. We have only 11 of her currently. Then it'll be Asmodan time again. Good Doug. Oh, if he's a maggot, he would have become a fly, right? He's the missing fly demon that never got to mature. There are spiders in, I think maybe even 2 configurations. Well, Lyle kind of has spider energy. And then maybe Andariel. They got a beetle, Asmodan. There's no, like, ants? Maybe? And then, I guess what would fly. Something like that. A short of lesser evil. Wait, is Andariel an ant? Could she be? Is that the missing bug we haven't thought about? Pop that. I would imagine Duriel was not going to become a beautiful butterfly. That was out of the cards. Because he's getting squashed too much, so we might never know. He's got some more work done. Good for you. That's good, right? I guess that's good. This early? This late? I guess it depends. It depends. What time even is it right now? Okay. Alright. Started this stream like way later than usual. Usually it's like every day I drift like an hour later. This is when I think we even drifted 2 hours. And it's just like, I'll get there when I get there. It's like, I'm just gonna eat this, I'm gonna eat these cookies, I'm gonna drink this protein shake before stream, then I just find like something else to do, and it's like, okay, now I'll roll in here. Like, practically in the morning. More than at night. I'm gonna summon a tattoo to tide you over till Saturday. Alright, alright. Take this. And what do we have now? Well, did you get it done this time? Here, Vox Omnium. Rude. There we go. Shake, shake. Give me the box, please. Thank you. And we're full. I realized like any given day, it's like, oh, another one? Surprise, surprise. NYC, you got something edgy? You don't say. Super edgy. I could run Sterling the StarCraft pet, but I feel like the Zerg pet doesn't quite hit right with the Protoss skin. Grab all those. I do have 28 of these left now. We'll have Stygians, but we'll see how it goes. Just armors and rings. We'll go Pestilent Altar. Now, trying to have enough patience to wait for his bar to actually show it's not something we do here. Just not how it is. How do you knock me down? For Steve's approval, huh? Well, of course, we're gonna look too. Let's see what he posted in Fame Nation. He posted this. Yeah, that's pretty edgy, alright. A devil girl on your arm, I see. Here's your arm, right? Whatever that is. Fair enough. You open that. No, you got cursed because we all got to see it. Go past an altar here. Next time, get a red flag so he can identify himself for others. I think the tattoos on their own would be a lot of red flags for a lot of people already. It doesn't need the explicit red flag. If somebody can't see it for themselves, if you know it fits for their red flag configuration, that's on them. That's on them. Alright. Let's see another. Then we're here. I'm gonna open this right up. Show me more rings. This one's being stubborn. Does he not drop the ring I want? Or I thought they all did. I think she does. No. There you go. Red one, huh? See, the way you phrased that, I don't think it meant what you think it meant. Or did it? I don't know. I don't know. I have so many questions and I regret asking. Let's get this out of here. Who's not a red flag? It's everybody else. That's never how that works. That's never how that works. Now he realizes what he said. Now you realize what you said. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Too late now. Everyone's seen it. Okay. Inventory after. Take these. And back to town. Have we seen a single one of the rings I want here? Not really. Maybe it is. I'm suspect now. Anyway, so. Don't you run around circles around me. I don't need that. How's my... Okay, 16 left. Burn those. Back up to 164 of the husk. Comes right back up so fast. Oh. Let's go. Down. Nothing gets Steve's approval. That's kind of the deal. Pop that open. Bots here. Rings, helms, and all. See that. Eliminate. He's the red flag. I don't know. I've encountered worse. Like I said, we were talking about people who were a little bit too aggro when I give off leave me the hell alone energy. We still tried way too hard and they're all dead now. I would say all three of those would be bigger red flags. At least NYC's still with us right here. Not that big a red flag. Okay, and pop that. Here's towards talisman. Not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, there's worse. But the bar is very, 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 very low down there. Or sorry, I say the bar is like it's super, super high to be that bad. Like and these people, like the majority of them took other people with them. Let's put it that way. So RIP that. He's like, hopefully we're not that bad to that point of our red flags. No, I'll show you this. Like, that's pretty bad. Can I have seen close to the bar? I don't know. I don't know. Tales I could tell of these red flags. Not good. Not good. He's told, like, NYC has told us some stories, but it's nothing compared to these. Oh, no, no, no. Definitely worse. Definitely worse. Up we go. One more report inventory. Falls corroded. Soul bread 23. There's nothing when it comes to Reddit stories, yeah. So there's that. At least one of these people definitely Reddit tier. Definitely more than that even. Oh, there's like bad red flags. I've met some really bad red flags. Oh, so bad all I can do is laugh because there's the alternative. We're not very good there. Go ahead, Cell. Definitely worse. There's Reddit worse, and then worse. Let's go Cell again. You're not a Crusader, don't lie to yourself. Although, I never played D3, so I don't really know everything that Crusader entails, but I know they're different than Paladin. I'm glad they chose the Paladin route. It's right on the nose, knowing that a lot of us were definitely more D2 enjoyers than D3, although there's lots of overlap, let's be honest. Make a lot of sense, just go the Paladin route. Although, now I mention it, I don't think I've done the little righteous path here. I should probably do that. I mean, technically it's like short 2 skill points. No, I got the 2 skill points, that part is fine. I didn't do this. Call the Paladin and quest and speak with the Paladin just seal. Like, I don't even know where all that is. Like, I talked to her once at the very beginning of the season. And then I don't even know if like it went anywhere. I think it was bugged is what I'm going with. I'm still not sure if it's not bugged. Times Crusader different. I think they had like a mount they could run around with for one. But then like D3 being D3, everything was a little bit more hokey over there. So I'm sure there were other differences too where they maybe wouldn't have made as much sense in D4. I always, of course, think of Witch Doctor when I think of that. Like, we don't exactly have exploding chickens on the menu, I would think, in this game. And then we've done the piranhas and the tornado. So, I mean, some of it is possible, but maybe not some of the shenanigans that Crusader does. I'm sure some of you would know much better than I would about that, since I didn't really play it. Let's do this, since I thought about it. Cheers for that. It'll just feel... Justel. Warden of Light, are you free to aid me? Okay, so I did the call of the Paladin this time. And I have to go and talk to her? Yeah, what is it you were ordered to do? They have to give Alphabet cultists who captured a girl known for her connection to the light. Alright. We asked by our aunt to find her. Okay. So we'll do this. This is why I didn't do it, because I didn't keep the, like, seasonal icon. So I didn't, like, acknowledge its existence. Season 7. Yeah, the Witchcraft season was when we had the piranhas. They... Not giving us a frog pet that we could keep is criminal, though. What the hell? Where's the frogs? We missed the frogs. And then we had different foxes, cats. Wait, wasn't there a white cat that we had to like escort in those zones? Where the hell is my white cat? Now I'm like remembering that. I'm like, wait. Oh, I feel like I'm extra robbed of that season, having like, the best of bonuses we could have had. Like, the assets in the game, Blizzard, where's it at? Where's my cat? Which that's the girl witnessed these all? I mean, it's another day in Sanctuary, come on. You may as well get used to it early. What happened here? Power from Asmodan, wonderful.
You crying?
No, no frogs are cut this strikes. Wait, guys, pay attention. Damn, wait, yeah, where's our white cat? Are we going in here? Yeah, I don't even know who it is. I don't even know what they are. So there we go.
He's hot!
No.
There's evil here.
Came out of nowhere. Oh, goodness. I love it when a blurb comes out of like who, what, huh? Okay. Okay, see. We good now? We're searching the chapel. Okay, we do the thing. Here's another thing. Am I reading? No. Just trying to finish this. I can't believe I did it. It took me this long in the season to go and do this. Remain distributed across the ground. A gory trail littering the chapel. Like I said, it's like just another day in Sanctuary. This is basically every hour, every minute, every half an hour. Oh, pits. Oh, pits? Which one? Layer it down, please. Cleanse the place quickly before we leave. Alright. Now you gonna make me kill some trash, are you? Did the thing. With the fury of the heavens. You just blew up the whole place. There we go. They're here. The seasonal story that I didn't even acknowledge. I was just busy. Hadriel gives me sanctifications. I don't care about you. That's all that matters. We have what we need. Okay, good. That's nice. I am Sanctuary. Am I? Sometimes it feels like it. Foul Infernal Pit and Kedgistan. Oh, alright. Over here? A waypoint there. I guess I'm riding. There's more to this than I realized. You can tell I pay a lot of attention to seasonal stuff. I do. But at least I remembered. What reminding? Oh yeah, comparing Crusader and Paladin. I was like, how do we end up Paladins anyway? This is where we ended up. Like, oh yeah. That's true. This was a part of the season, wasn't it? Yeah, the construct back in season 3 also should be a pet. That is another good example. Construct, the frogs, the white cat, I guess we escorted deer. They were deer. There was the more classic looking fox. I think there were black cats too. Weren't there black cats? I think they were maybe both cats. It's been a while. Pretty sure I remember cats. Why are you pitting yourself right now? Excuse me. Still alive, but not for long. Wait, where is she? Is that her? I don't know who you're talking about. You'll rescue the girl. You got some wild eyes, you knew that. Across the sand dune here. Rescuing for the prodigy. She's a paladin. A baby paladin. It was an accident. Alright, we're slaying cultists. Following these guys. Doing things. Having a chat while we're being shot at. I'm glad this ended well. Alright. Sanctuary may be covered in shadows, but if we fight for it, there will still be light. Oh, look at the Gigantify. Epic failure. Is there a character dance yet? There are some kind of slight dance emotes. Like, if you got them from a proper battle pass. So I can have the Thriller dance on Necro. The Sorcerer, I don't think they got like a proper dance. For theirs, it's not the word that was over here. On this one. Like, some people got like katas, basically. Not the coolest of things. Where is this? It's been ages since I've had this setting. Oh, actually right here. Okay, so this is the afterlife. Is not quite a dance. Beckoning darkly, no. Got a random cat for that. I forgot I had that emote. Birthright, filthy abomination, Hydra arisen. Worthy respect, no. Precise resonance. I don't know which one that is. Over here. Instead of hello, then I can't pet things.
Greetings.
So I didn't save it, but I don't think the sorcerer's got a dance. But not everyone got one. It was kind of a weird situation to put emotes in like battle passes and whatnot, and they've since kind of just stopped entirely. And they would give us every season a special one for having like the higher battle pass. That was very exclusive emote, and they got like worse and worse as seasons went by. So they just kind of just stopped since. Doing the witch doctor thing. Nice, another class I've never played. Going swell, Haiti Blaze. What did I want to do next? Oh, thank you for this Griswold's Opus on my not paladin. And it's a non-GA one, but I get it. Very early quest you can do, so I do that. Way to go. Here's some boxes. Now everything is done across the whole way. Yep. This is fine. Ranking caches. Oh boy. I'm sure that's super useful. At least I can say I did it. Because I almost didn't. Now world boss here in about 3 minutes. Nice timing. That kind of worked out. No idea. I had no idea. Boss was coming. Okay, we're here. Way up to this. We are less than 3 minutes until Wandering Depths. This is not an Asmodean, not deciding some of the other ones. Hey, we were drinking again. Saw him yesterday. Probably the same one. Or should I? Oh. At least clanless. Oops. Let's put this into an empty slot. And I don't have the... Oh, well, it's not even a store right now. I don't have Lord Eater for my Sorcerer. It's kind of a damn shame. Interesting. It's kind of creepy. It looks like a granny demon, even on the dude. The worst. I'm not like crazy about it, but it's not the worst. That's kind of alright. Don't get rid of Tubby! I don't know if there are any other cosmetics that have that. So we might be changing it out. That looks good, actually. Are there any others that shows stomach here? I got this. I'm sure Ori would approve. That is not my favorite, though. This looks classy. I like that one. I actually never put that on the dude one. There's that. Which, I don't know. I feel like this is a decent halfway point where I still get my kind of like armor look and then we can still see that, so everyone's happy. I guess. I don't know everyone, but you know, at least some of us are happy. This, what do we want next? Nice. Belial's return. Looks good on him. You can do the bloody footprint deal, although the match is not the greatest. Yeah, see? I can compromise sometimes. Sometimes. This does not work. Gross. Kinda? We need new palettes so badly. There's nothing I can do to make this right. Not as good as it's getting. Let's do a paladin look here. That one can stay. Maybe we go with something else over here. Hey, that goes with this. I forgot there was a focus that goes with that. Not bad. These boots are not my favorite, but you can't really see in game. I'm just here for the bloods. Seasons 2 Battle Pass exclusive. The only boots other than one other bloody foot-style pair of boots on Necro, I think, that have particles in the whole game. It's kind of a weird situation to be in. They keep adding more classes that don't have access to it, and I resent that. Right. The in-game idiot season in this game. There are basically no really sweaty equivalents to a mythic grade in WoW in this game. So this game's in-game is mostly chasing min-maxing a build so you can do things better, faster, stronger. And then you have a leaderboard in the tower and a push that you can do in pit to go like higher ranks up to all the way to 150. Where it doesn't feel at all like a mythic grade and that you need to know like a lot of mechanics. It's more you min-max gear to the point you can do a certain amount of damage. So you can do it fast enough in a time trial. So a lot of the time in-game for us, it's min-maxing gear across many builds. We want to put like a lot of time into the game and there's not a whole lot of upward progression where you have to be really super skilled, to be honest. Right now in game. In the DLC, they're adding more, so that sort of thing might change. But for the most part, in-game in this is doing the same kind of boss kills that are basically instantaneous to get the most duplicate gear or seasons like this where we have something called sanctification, where every time we get a duplicate piece of gear, we roll on it to try and get a very specific set of stat boosts that once we roll on it, it's locked in. So if we don't get it, we go and farm for the duplicate again to roll until it does work out in the perfect configuration, so then we can repeat the leaderboards and just be better overall. For the most part, I don't really see them doing anything that's quite like what the Mythic Raids in WoW are. It's typically not that kind of game. We mostly do things on we love to speedrun things as much as possible, so we level a lot of characters, get really fast and efficient about it, and then do it some more. A lot of the time. A lot of the time. They are adding more crafting to whatever sanctification seasonal mechanic we have this season, and maybe it'll be a little bit more permanent in the future, but every single season they add a different mechanic that's a little bit different. It basically just comes down to we'll spend more time min-maxing gear to make sure we have like the perfect scenario of whatever it is we want, and not so much being like really, really efficient and mechanical type for gameplay. We're just going to eliminate that. So in this, I'd say you never truly win unless it's a self-set goal outside of very short things like Battle Pass, and then these, which are usually done within a few days, if even. Everything else is you decide if you want it badly enough, but a lot of people often just don't. Go for the box. What you got for me? Nothing there. So those things. So at its heart, it's mostly nothing. It's mostly a grinder's game where we choose to live in a constant state of let's go next, grind more, and give you a little bit more of an edge on whatever I'm doing. That is really for the current content game unnecessary. So we just do it to ourselves. Let's do that one for favor. That's a hidden armory too. And then I had the means to do Asmodean. The house is overwhelming to you. If you just level a character 1 through 60, a lot of the time next goal is get Paragon. Not necessarily 300, around like 250, and you actually have a complete build in your Paragon at that point. And to do that, you can basically just play little like odds and ends in the game. If you haven't done like the seasonal stuff yet, you can check in with Hadru, assuming you're on seasonal, and you kill the lesser evils, including the like Helltide. You kill Duriel, and then you go into the lairs and you kill those bosses a lot this season, and you get the rewards. So you can also go and kill Asmodean and level those gifts that are over here. And in that process, you get better rewards as you progress to the point that you can then move on to doing chasing the most ideal gear sets, where you get all the mythics here and you sanctify those. It's kind of always a gradual process that can be approached in a lot of different ways. I think new players typically, if you just leveled, you probably don't have greater affix items. So you start looking at like you're messing with the Helltide, you're collecting the boss mats, and you're looking to progress through torments so you can kill more bosses and get all of the unique gear you need for whatever the build is you want. And in that process, usually starting around with Helltides and Nightmare Dungeons, you do get the glyphs you need if you don't have those yet, and then you start going into the pit, which is in Karagar here, and you level those glyphs, and that also gets you to the higher difficulties as you progress to that. Eventually, you kind of get to the point where you decide what your like preferred activities are to get to where you're going, and it's going to depend build to build what the best activities really are. Because like this, like most of this season, we would do something called the Undercity, which you get a lot of while doing the bosses this season, and you chase amulets. But this build, because my amulet comes from a boss, I end up going over to do Zir, one of the bosses, and you get blood from doing Helltides that lead up into this. We just kill him a lot, but I'm going to go into the same loop, so it's going to depend on what you're playing. Okay, we'll activate that one. Here we go. It does put me in a weird situation now with this character where most of the time I would be in the other city over and over again. This one's a little different. Not seeing Andariel as much in that league. Right, to the boss. This is her favor. We still have an armory. We could look around more for more things to kill this. Not a big deal. Get that heart. her there. To Carragher we go. Usually you would like basically just hit 60, not really sure. I would go out into the red zones, hell tides, which you probably have already been doing along the way. And I would work on, assuming you got Torment 1. So you have to do the means to unlock Torment 1, which these over here will tell you how to do that. Hello, how you doing? That's a fulmination. A winner. Damage, boots here, we got intelligence. Let's grab that for the aspect upgrade. There we are. I'm doing great as well. Out here working on this crackling, trying to find ordnance to give it better sanctification, but yeah, we're delete everything, can't complain. Yeah. Yeah, first things first, you want to get at least into Torment 1. So these objectives for the seasonal will lead you all the way through. You can basically be working on these for a while before you be like, what next kind of vibes. But through doing those, you kind of do learn more or less the entirety of what's available in the game. They do kind of ask you to go a little bit everywhere. Hello, how you doing, Ninja? You're waiting for March. You haven't played the last expansion. You're playing Warlock. Hopefully, any stuff will keep you. I hope so too. I mean, there's a lot coming with that new expansion and the rework of the game in a lot of ways that I think will put us all in a lot better position to get a lot more out of the game than we currently do. Those of us right now who kind of always set our own goals, we do fine and like play a lot of different classes. But I think the war plans that are coming to the DLC are gonna make it a lot more clear for other people where to chase progression and kind of make the game that they want to play. Because at the moment, it's like every season it determines what we should be doing by basically, okay, this is a new shiny, go chase that. So, all right, we're going to chase Asmodan and he gives me all the mats. It sounds like the war plans, once those are added, then we can kind of retool and rework the game to be more rewarding where we want it to be, instead of it always being by design every time what they want us to be doing. Like these escalations right now, they are not it. It would be awesome if someone liked them and wanted to play with them more, that they could make it. So right now there's really nothing we can do to make that happen. Yeah, this season, technically, if you really want whatever is the sweaty, easy, most meta choice, you do play Paladin. You do play Paladin. I mean, you really don't have to be fair. It's just obviously going to be easier once you've located the castle board and your Paragon. You're fine. So I wanted to do this because it's favor. That's what we're going to do. Lords. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The leaderboard is in beta right now, so it needs some cleanup. And then this season, it's heavily RNG dependent, so that makes it a little bit frustrating if RNG didn't hit for you. I personally am never a huge fan in this game of when we're just hitting hit point sponges and it's just like a long period of time wailing on a boss that basically is no threat to me. Don't need any real mechanics other than the same old, and we just kind of wait until we have the damage and we do the damage, and or we don't. It is not the most fun for me. So like basically we had a chat. I do have an MMORPG background where we did raids that were a little bit of a different experience, a little bit of a different kind of sweat application that I kind of am used to when it comes to PvE content like that. Make me do what I do normally in this game and then like slow it down a ton and then call that a leaderboard is not the thing for me. Props to those who have the patience to do it and like doing that and like stick with it, but you know, just it's a classic case of, you know, doesn't work for everybody. So I am not the biggest fan of the leaderboards. It's like, yeah, I can play the meta build, roll on all the RNG things and just play that the entire season, or you know, a lot of the season, and focus on it, and then basically still be in the same situation, the same gameplay regardless over and over again. So that for me it doesn't really do it, as opposed to like min-maxing like silly builds and playing non-meta builds and then playing every character kind of vibes, so like we do here. So you know, it's not my favorite thing. I'm playing like more competitive content. I always like PvP more, which is another problem for me. PvE before I got to this game basically was always a means to an end to get to the PvP stages where I could just roll. Not have to worry about anything else and just focus on that. And these days, just like games aren't necessarily built that way, quite the same. So I don't enjoy that aspect of it. So I'm glad that the tower is there for those who are into it. So then weird things in the pit don't disrupt that kind of like ecosystem for people who want to do those for speedruns or want to have those leaderboards. But it's one of those things, like for most of us, it's not going to be something we're that worried about or care about that much. It very much locks you into always playing a very specific build, and even when you get to 4 bans, often it's like a very specific comp is obviously best because the numbers in this game work out that way. So that also puts a little bit of hamper on my enjoyment of that sort of deal, because I usually like to do kind of like oddball things and not the same thing too much, despite what it looks like, of course, with the 8,000 plus hours into this. It is what it is. Hello, how you doing, J Skills? One of your daughters said it is farming mythics. Okay, so it's gonna differ season to season, but this season, because of the divine gift that you get for Asmodean and like world bosses, where you get tons and tons of the keys for activities, whichever one it is one of these somewhere. You get a lot of this. It is what you want. So the Undercity uniques have a high chance of giving you mythic uniques. And so the quantity you can pick up this season, you just go in here and just constantly roll. But you'll also find you can roll amulets there with passives. So it becomes a lot of good bang for your buck, and time-wise, it's efficient. So you will be probably looking to do that. You can, of course, you don't have access to that right now, go Belial. You have Husks. Use your best chance for the lair bosses, but the lower lair bosses do too. And if you're astronomically lucky, or you know some friends who can hook you up, there's also Mythic Prankster Nightmare Sigils, where you'll get, like, I think it's like 5 drops, and then like the Spin the Spark when you kill him in there. But reasonably right now, you're looking to do Undercity. Assuming you have DLC VOH. No problems. But yeah, most people are not going to have Mythic Pranksters enough to be set up like their first character. So they don't even know how to farm yet. The Undercity is where it's at if you can get that with that Divine Gift leveled. Asmodean leveling, though, if you haven't already leveled him, it can be really boring. But you can get the same reputation to level that even on normal difficulty and just constantly churn Asmodeans really quickly down there. Did not do it that way myself, but I'm sure a lot of us here went that route. Used to have a Mythic Prankster key, you hadn't even used it. Some of us do get to that point, I suppose. Get the fiends here, Hellborn +1, Massive Soul Spire, so let's go here. So, I have done tons and tons of Undercity this season. Some Mythic Pranksters, of course, but I have 501 Resplendent Sparks. A good chunk of that is from doing the Undercity. You get more than you possibly can use if you don't want to burn all your gold on Blacksmith caches. Hey, it's Zoe. Morning. One. Put this down below. We got Soul Spires here to play with. And Quan still here, dancing out of nowhere. 180. I got you. How's that doing? We'll take that there. Out to the west. Aha. Another soft side. Gotcha. Feed with the murder cat. No. Process that. Good luck. Good luck. 1+1. Let's go see the... I guess I'll take the Ether Goblins for the advance. That's a weird one, but I don't really care about Hellborn much either. Okay. Got it. Good. There's another little goblin. Not exactly gonna rack up a big amount of kills that way for my achievement, but you know, it's better than nothing. That's right, because I keep starting like so like nocturnally late that we were approaching the I get up so late I wake up early kind of state of the season, which seems to naturally happen around the end. So there you go. Who knows when I'll start tomorrow, but it's working out for you this time. That's fine. That hair's cute. I don't think I could trust it though. There's too much rainbow activity. We can't press any of this. Soul Spire down. Got it. Also reminds me there. So we got the rainbow cat there as well. I was gonna hit it myself with like to add to it. It's like, wait, we already have that one. So we hit it. The masses have a hellbore. We soul spires. Let's go. Masses. I don't have the puff yet, but I could. Maybe. 341. We're moving. And we'll go east. Spire in the circle. Got carried by me. Roll up top. 377. Right down there. Good question. How did it go? Almost 400. Love it. Global Spire south. Let's take this. There's you are. North here. Got it. There you are again. Left. Is that 0 in? Cool. So now that we're here, Fiends +2, Hellfire, where starts all threats, go Fiends +2. Move again. Easily gonna make that 666 for Bartek. Don't need to worry about that part. I think doing it fine. I'm a little amused by the rainbow bears rocking back and forth. They're easily distracted by shiny objects. Seems about right. North for you. Skip K. And another. Not doing. Alright. Oh no! Oh, these things happen. These things happen. Dermatologist, what do you expect, right? What else you gonna do? What do you think you signed up for? Over here. Go. Again that way. Gonna take this stuff. And we'll do it a chaos wave. Haven't seen the goblins at all today. Would be nice. Give me one. Stop sending the silly ether defense. Alright. Gathering spirits, that's not much fun. Actually, it might be worse. Can't have nice things today. Not allowed. I think we got at least 2 rounds of the goblins yesterday. Way better. Haven't been doing quite as many things though. More into the bosses, I'd say. It's I think a ring upgrade? Yeah, decent item quality, not the best, not the worst. A lot of Zir yesterday, so we got the Isadora, kind of an alright state. Yeah, we got the extra ultimate cooldown, seems to be functional. Oh, I see. Oh no! Well, that sounds like what happened when I was taking journalism courses. Like the most real and useful journalist professor was right at retirement. He's like, well, I'm out of here. And he was straight up like, a lot of you probably shouldn't get into this for the reasons that you think you should, because it's going to be dead in the near future. Well, look at journalism now. The man wasn't right. He was like probably pushing 80 and still teaching because he loved it, is what he said. He did it. And he was like too honest. MIC's right about that. He probably get you a great referral if you ask. Well, I usually do 8 hours end of season, so we were coming up to like that tail end. But early season, I do 12 plus 6 days a week. Right now, we're just really early because it's supposed to end. Yeah. Soul Stars good. Got it. North. 70,800. I'm cool with that. I'm actually going better than I thought it would by the end. Similar to the last run we had. Yeah. Even then, I think sometimes their colleagues aren't sure about that sort of thing with each other. Beans +2, masses reform on death. I'll take... I guess I'll take beans. Although, looking at back, like, maybe we should have mass. Oh well, doesn't matter, we're doing fine anyway. The wave, the chaos wave hit right. As much as I don't like that one, that was okay. Yes, 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 we both had teachers like that. So they were like the younger journalism types, and they were just like obsessed with like podcasting and all this. Like, here's how to write good titles. In parentheses, they were teaching me how to write clickbait. And that was like basically the whole spiel. And then there was like the older, like very, very grizzled one who talked about how to handle journalism for like old school news and like how would you approach a scene with a murder victim, you know, things like that, like the real stuff. And then I sat at the front, so we would be one of the students when before and after he was teaching. And we just like having off to the side like conversations with us, and like by the end of like literally like the last few classes when it was him literally retired, he's like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, a lot of you right here, you don't want this, it's not what it used to be. And like, I'm glad I'm getting out, I'm not gonna see it, but it's going to be terrible. It's gonna be terrible. It's like, if you're in it for like journalism, like hard news is dead. Don't even pretend like it's not. You're gonna realize that in the higher courses and all your younger teachers and what they're teaching you. It's not news. It's not news. And he's right. So I didn't follow that path, and he was absolutely right. No offense to any of you out there who are doing that, because there may be some of you, but you know, that's how I feel about it, and that's basically what I've seen, and why I didn't get into it. And it was for the best. No, even I feel journalism, we're talking like games and stuff, it's victim to the same kind of vibes, unfortunately. The flaccid one, I mean, I'll accept. With a name like our clan, I can't say no to that, I guess. Anyway. Oh goodness. Let's open this. Yeah, I had that. And then I had advertising professor types, where they would resent their creatives and they were the business end. And that was always interesting too, in realizing the dynamics between the two sides were not as joint. Because I went to after school originally, like the business end of advertising stuff, so it was kind of like exploring and thinking like, you know, that's a good idea, they make money, obviously. And they would always just talk mad shit about the creative side, which is really more like what I was. So that just felt weird and awkward, and I ended up obviously not doing that too much either. But I think that's what really scared me on the business side. I was like, when I took accounting, I was like, oh hell no, I'm gone. I'm gone. Alright. We're welcome, of course. Let's welcome our... Speaking of welcome, how do I get back to that? There you go. Our new friend here. Okay. So I had a lot better time with the creative writing swords. But even then, they would look at me and be like, I don't know what to do with you, because we do like great literary works, and like we like to anyway, like great American novel, and you just didn't write genre, and I don't know how to do with that. It's like literally like they would tell me. So no matter where I went, it was just like, I don't know. Why am I here? But I mean, I got a degree, right? Or a few. Gonna get the reins. But the telecom, all of those. I just couldn't stand those people. I'm not gonna lie, I could not stand those people. Whether it was like the sports types ones, where you always just felt like you were putting on a face, and then you were a gal, you were only accepted in like certain parts of it back then. There's like the lame parts, or the all the other ones. That's true, Ori. This is like the one that would definitely appreciate the whale comb, if anyone, and you're not here to do it. Oh no, what will we do? What was I doing? I was trying to find something else that's more favorite that isn't. There we go. We got Lord Veer instead of outside. And the next one. What, it looks too heavy? You mean this character is slow when he runs? Yeah, because he's a teleport sorcerer, so when he's playing anywhere else, he can teleport. So he is slow in town. Are we crashing? Are we not gonna let, you're not gonna let me go see Veer? How sus. Well, there's always gotta be one of these every day, doesn't there? Actually, I don't think we did. Did we crash yesterday? Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't. Or he's like every time, like, yeah, we were gonna see how see Gojo. And then I always every time I see the like Warlock question mark Warlock when very Manilow. Some special cutscene underboobs. Oh, I did that for Ori. I wanted to put him back in the full armor, but Ori wouldn't accept that, so we had to find a compromise. So that's where we're at. We didn't go full like belly dancer, whatever is going on in one of the other cosmetics. That's too far for Mary, so we're here. We're here. I have Gyazo for screenshots that I started using in some other game. And then we have the NVIDIA that pops up, which probably could do all that too, but for some reason, I always have both. It doesn't seem to disrupt anything, but every time I start the game and it does that to me, I think about it. It's like, is that really necessary? Here we are. Yes, we reached a good compromise. It can be negotiated with, sometimes. Now, what was I doing? I was trying to kill Zir. What I was going for. I got a full inventory of junk. I don't need. Go ahead and close this. It's a pretty decent look for a male sorcerer. I'm not too opposed. I'm still not the biggest sorcerer fan in that way. Oh, getting your hair did. Talking about that the other day, how I don't know anything about any of that. And it's what it is. It's too much grass touching for me. It's too much dedication is the deal. Alright. Later, Ori. Good luck with the TV. Enjoy. Let's go pop the box. How much blood do I have right now? Let's keep going, actually. So he's got the amulet I like. See if we can get him to pop it. Too much. It's all too much. Anything. Like, you want me to take an hour plus out of my day to do something that isn't this? Oh, hell no. That's too much. You're lucky if I will go outside and pick up a delivery. Generally. It is what it is. Don't make me go. Yeah, no ancestrals, not a damn one. Okay, well, we got that in reserve. So, say that. 1.5 hours. Yeah, see, 1.5 hours to get there, and then it takes 2.5, you gotta go back 1.5. No way. That will not, no, oh no. It could be like the best hairdresser to ever do hair, and I just like, ah. Oh. That sounds so American. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Like, who has that much time to do all the driving and have all that distance worth going anywhere other than us? Laser plates. Water. Is that a long drive because it's a long distance, or is traffic that bad? I guess it could be a little bit of like traffic's crazy wherever you are. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, that's why. That would do it. I get it. I get it. That's still too much grass though. So. How we doing there? Works. Man. Your hair must look great though. No doubt. No doubt. Be worth all that, it must. Never bothered with any of that any time of my life. But I always say the agent's secret to looking extra young isn't just the skin. It's also as you get older, your hair gets more and more fabulous. That's how it has to be. So eventually maybe I'll care. But for now, we're holding steady. We're all right. We're okay. We don't need it yet. Maybe. We're never 100% on anything around here. That's how we get by. You can never be 100% sure. No, NYC, you just went against what I just said. Never 100% sure. You take a percentage off of that and maybe we can accept it. God dang it. Mobility bug. Gross. Take that husk. Next one. Alright, Yen's blessing. There you are. Got socks and gloves. Later, Hori. I don't know if we established how big her new TV is gonna be. I don't know. Amulets. Over that. Oh, well, that's gonna fill my inventory. That's okay. I think maybe it's part of really like the stance that the Sorcerer has. They don't have enough edge to them. I think it's the problem. Like he's just there. Hanging out. I mean, it's alright. It's not the greatest. 85. Okay, 85%. There you go. We can go with an 85%. Very reasonable percentage. This is how we get by. We can go back to that now. Temerity 73, not good enough. I suppose that is one thing I can have 100%. The temerity should roll 100% for me. Otherwise, I don't need this in my life. Is mine 100% right now? It is, actually. It's also a quad, but that means it doesn't have an offensive aspect, which I don't like. Whee. Oh, there you go. Sometimes she yaps too much and she slacks the actual doing your hair part. Can't relate. Go on, knock me back. Trying to buy an Omer and I don't even remember to pick up all of mine. That's where we're at out here. I know sometimes I do that on stream and then people really need those and it's like they must die inside a little bit. So you're just gonna leave that? Oh, she's gonna pick it up the box, right? And then I don't, and it's like, hey. Just pour olive oil in yours. It comes out good. Well, we can't all be you. We can't all be you. Okay, then. Here's Belial again. Still in Vox Omnium. Nope. Little cell here. After one or two more. One, I think. CJ, yeah, one more. Got it. Hello. Reliquary should reset March 10th, so that will be our expected new season. Asmodean, best XP is actually killing Urivar on repeat because he's so fast for a kill. That would be your go-to. You can get levels from Asmodean gradually, but he's a slow kill, so he's not going to be nearly as efficient. It's not easy being you. Well. We all have our different configurations of the parts that are easy and not. I suppose. Let's inventory. Don't need to do that right now. No problem. We consulted the AI earlier because we couldn't find the reliquary reset number in game anymore, but everybody kind of still is functioning until they tell us differently that it should be March 10th. Do I still have blood? I don't know. I actually would think so. It's 114. Let's we'll keep going. Stops and gloves and amulets. I'll take this. There we are again. Zir is down. I know. Where? When? Give us the things. Razor plates. Nope, I don't need that right now. Red service, someone's got a quad. All that matters is what you got for the sanctify, and you haven't sanctified it yet. Maybe they're trying to sell it. Did it get the good aspect though? 171 on 180. Yeah, it could be better. It's not the worst. Pigeons. I got another flame scar from Zir. That's not supposed to be here. It does that. So you're gonna drop something off table. At least drop something nice, not like the bottom of the barrel. Although, I don't know, maybe when the DLC hits and the trees get changed, some people might like it more. If it actually comes out so the flashy skill will change your mind. I mean, every class in this game comes with so much flash, and then the trees are getting redone, so you might have what is old be new again. You never know. That's right. You don't have to worry about all the other things. D4 will make it better. Months of entertainment here. We're good. Don't have to worry about all that. Wasted months gushing over something. Well, March 5th, we're gonna see more about the Warlock. Maybe if we pray to our Blizzard god, maybe we get Warlock sooner. We can dream, right? We can dream. Keep stealth dropping everything else. I may as well just keep at it. Damn. We're spoiled. It is what it is, though. We're spoiled. It's just, I'm just like, too, like, it's convenient that it's March 5th and the Reliquary is supposed to end on the 10th. I'm just saying. Here. And I think it's okay to say there's footage out there, Warlock, that all over the place. Soon enough, you'll know. You'll know. Alright, here, side bindings. Factor winter glass. Get rid of that. Grab the gold. It's just, we gotta wait. Amulets. And it's amulets. We'll take another, but that's not what I want. The one GA one is the one we don't need. Finally, Isidora's has the meta spot, and it wants to give me all the fractures. Popcorn cat. Next season has supposedly a new collab according to what we saw on a roadmap once upon a time. But if the Warlock won't be there, I'm super concerned it's gonna be a collab with something like really awesome, and then the Warlock won't get anything, and I'm just gonna be devastated. Devastated. Like, how can you leave us out? Don't do that. Hopefully the collab, whatever it is awesome, because I feel like the season, what we saw on the PTR, it needs more. It needs more. Even if it's short, the amount of hype, you gotta have something to kind of carry us home. Give us a curly pop collab. They always promised us they would never do that. But it's been years, and you know how these games go after years and all these different, like, changing of hands. You never know, we might end up with that, but I feel like it wouldn't be profitable enough if they did something like that. They would have to find something that can have that, and then something else too. Otherwise, I think the backlash, everyone having like a meltdown over it being too girly would be tremendous. I don't think it's the best move leading up into the DLC. Sit here and keep us on the hook until we can actually get the real deal. We had StarCraft last time. We were thinking it was going to be something that wasn't in-house, but it ended up in-house. Not that I'm complaining, considering I'm using those cosmetics today, still. But it could be anything. It'd be so easy to do a WoW one. They got the DLC over there, they got Warlock coming over here, but then if we don't get Warlock, we don't get the Warlock cosmetic that goes with it. This is the problem. This is the problem. I mean, maybe they'd never done something like that before, so I would doubt it. Like a weird pre-order cosmetic. I'm sure it could be done. We were thinking that would be what the flail was for Paladin. They weren't gonna let us have Paladin for a little bit. Oh wait, here we are. And more pay there. If they gave us a girly one, what would it be? Even would it be? Like, I'm not for this, for the record, but I know somebody came through like every day. They were talking about they wanted Sailor Moon. I thought that was hysterical. Like, I could never see it, but you know, wild things happen. Let's go do the Aspo dancing. I do have some of these, right? Yeah, I don't have as much Andariel as I could, but. You basically walk around giving me listen to deathcore vibes and then you come home to a girly pop room. I mean, I guess I'm kinda. I don't know if I'd say I have a girly pop room. I don't decorate or do any of that. But I have plushies now. A few. I have so many Nobara plushies from JJK. Barely. I'm not allowed to have Gojo plushies, but I can have unlimited Nobaras. She's everywhere. She's adorable. Hello. You want to push XP so you get a 250? Kill lair bosses. Lair bosses are very straightforward, very easy, and they have huge XP this season. Really pop has tiers. Yeah. Pretty low tier. All that right now. For sure. They have some really random Diablo stuff sitting around that kind of balances it out. They're gonna be a girl's kernel. Is it like a lavender color? Match the name kind of vibes? But I definitely don't have anything like that. Don't have pastels, don't have any of these things. No bar power with spawn! Like, speaking of the Nabaras and where I got those, it's spawn! Nabara everywhere. Here we are, Asphodin. Right, Nobara makes an awesome paladin. The hammers are her thing. So, Fawn was trying to convince me to make my warlock a Nobara themed character. I'm like, no, she's gonna have paladin all to herself, obviously. Come on. Can't be like that. Disorder? Yes, you did! So, Fawn and I aren't caught up yet, so he doesn't know about Kirara. He'll learn. He'll learn. I love her hair. No. He'll learn. He'll learn. Resilient. Maybe we can negotiate those plushes too. Could hang out with Nobara. Morrison almost dead. Stop this. Silver Paragon. Uncle Fester. The wily wizard. Does it actually look like Uncle Fester? Maybe a little bit. I can't tell. Pal killer. What the? But you are a paladin. So a paladin that kills paladin or a paladin that is a killer. I guess that works. Really handy. He'll learn. You have no plushies? I am not surprised. It's a shame so many of us missed out on the Mephisto plushie. I feel like a lot of us who are not plushie enjoyers could still have a Mephisto sit somewhere and feel like that's okay. That was like the non-plushie enjoyers plushie. And even I missed out on it as an actual plushie enjoyer. Which, I don't have that many, really, to be fair, but I have some. Hill of Argus, 97.5. The collection grows a little bit. Every now and then. This is bad, I gotta be returning, but we're not gonna get any more here off of this anytime soon, so we're in no rush. Whenever we do everything we can do it. I know. Need more Diablo plushie. They often do like Funko Pops and figurines and things like this. Like that's fine, but I like the plushies. Yeah, the Fisto plush. We meant to order it and then we kind of like forgot for a while and then we're already gone. Like, oh. And then the only one that was playing on eBay for a little bit was priced. Don't worry, there's always Diablo in however many years. Surely they'll release the heck out of everything for him when the time comes, right? Right? One could only hope. It's been so long. Does Diablo still even exist? Where's Tyrael? Is he okay? Is he still? Is he gone? I mean, he went mortal for a while. I don't know how that works. I would be concerned. Now we have these paladins just flying around. It feels like we're underrepresented on high tier angel. I'm just saying, Hadriel doesn't count. He's so seasonal, they don't ever count. They just disappear. We kind of are supposed to forget about them, I guess. Although I would be super hyped if a lot of those seasonal characters just magically found their way over to Skobos somehow. That'd be awesome. It's kind of silly that they never do anything after they disappear in the season. I guess some of those characters do die, but most of them seem like they're still around. I don't even remember last season's characters, like, at all. I remember season 7, the witch type stuff a little bit. Yeah. I remember season 3 a lot. The Celestial and all that. That was a good character. He's not kicking around somewhere. It's kind of sad. I'll take that. And it also reminds me the Malthael fight never made it into game anywhere, and there's not like a one-to-one like reskin or any of that vibe. It's maybe one of the most major things that they ever introduced in a seasonal that never really came back. For Avatar Azir, it ended up being the pit. I suppose that counts enough for that. Gauntlet's gone now, but that wasn't technically seasonal. It was just unfortunate all around for everybody involved. I'm gonna put like the, I guess the vault's enemies, kind of, float around somewhere, I think. Not much. Dead still reminding me that I'm still here for Asmodean, even though I don't have inventory space. Well, that's gonna bite me in the butt, isn't it? Oh, nice aspect you got there, though. The double GA, too. Hit the ice shards and the attack speed. We got a triple Orsifade, 31%. That's just so sad. I'm gonna roll on it, and I'm gonna regret everything when it actually hits one of the big ones. It's all very unfortunate. Nicest multi-GA, and it's like that. Exclusive villain plush. I remember being approached by someone to do plushie once upon a time. Obviously, I would have chosen to read that, but the amount of product we would have had to move for them to even make them, and people to like to buy in before it happened, it just like felt scammy. I was not gonna touch that. I was, like looking for like to sell 300 before you even get anything to follow. That was not for me. Okay, how do I see I just buy 300 easy? Yeah, exactly, right? Who knows? Who knows? I just don't trust anything. That's what it comes down to. After art. Asmo now. So weird. For me not having to spam potions for in fiber all the time. That's a weird feeling. Playing so much paladin this season, like if my potions aren't 0, it seems wrong, which also means if my potions aren't up at 11, it also seems wrong. I think I already said at 7 or something on the pants that we ended up having the grandfather on them. Either way, still same energy. I don't remember. Let's stay better than that, because that irks me if I think about it now. I'm like, wait, I don't have the actual cap. The railroad it back into ESO. Oh, it's a season over here where we're just kind of vibing, so I don't blame you. That's true. Always so okay. That's why I also try to not keep up with everything that's happening in every other game, because there's just no way I have time. I like to laser focus in with what I do, and that's of course D4. All these thousands of hours don't play themselves. Although we were talking about how AI is starting to the point where they're just gonna let the AI play for you in anything and have all the logical steps that it can handle regardless of what you're playing. And then it's just like, what's the point then? It's like the bots are just getting smarter is what you're saying. Like, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, inventory needs to be done. Like the follow. Welcome. That's for no rest for the wicked, but like why? So this is why not for me to do, but no rest for the wicked. It's got jumping and platforming. I can't with that. That is a bad plan. So we don't do this. That's a bad idea. Look at this box. There we go, sanctified. I think we're okay to just keep doing some Asmodean. Go one-handed weapons, because that's my flavor. Back here. I'm just gonna hold on till the DLC, even the new season, you know, enough to keep me busy for a while. Look at all those GAs though, not bad. Activate this, take that through the round, but hopefully we got some people who aren't AFK. They're pretty. I've seen a lot of people play it, but I know me, just the jumping around enough is no. Alright, what's he got now? What's funny? So how many do I have there open now? We're sitting at 1 Indarl, 2 Belial, 1 short of 3 Belial, and a full stack of Duriel. Better make me hunch over laughing. Yep. We had a friend over recently and my stream was of course and she goes, who's that? Is she AI? One of those, huh? One of those. Asking me if I'm AI. So some people have gone and doubled down on that so hard in here. They have been banned for being so obnoxious about it. Some people literally do think I'm AI. Now I can see it. Maybe, but obviously not. I feel like it's obvious enough that I'm not. It's pretty interesting that people just like randomly walking by like, is she AI? But it wouldn't be the first time. Nevertheless, it only gets worse all the time. Right here. You come with everything you wanted to with your paladin. Yeah, I mean, Warlock gets announced fully March 5th. And then we're looking at probably March 10th for the next season. So it's just around the quarter of the season. You know, pretty much case closed. Oh, doubt? Doubt what? That I'm AI? I don't know, maybe I am. Maybe everybody's just that tricked. You don't think I'm AI, or which one hit is who's confident about the other? What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. That's where it lands. It's like, oh, okay. It's like I don't even play the filter game with all this. That I know tons of people, of course, do. It's very strange. It's like of all the people to go through and say, "Are you AI?" You wouldn't think it would be me. You wouldn't think that. Well, shout out to the start of season 12 was they see that's the thing, right? March 5th to March 10th. Who knows? It's all very strange, like timing. Like I can only hope. I can only hope because season 12 is gonna be a rough one, even if it's short. Waiting for both Warlock, the tree changes, all the new content, everything. And then the PTR didn't show us a lot that was gonna be like really exciting. Like I was already tired of hearing the butcher saying fresh meat in 4 days. Whatever I did that I played it. So we'll see. Like obviously I'll play it, I'll do the grind. I'll do all that, but it's really difficult. Probably a good camera call. Yeah. See, and now we also have like the high rates on Twitch. So a lot of people come through and said that in for me. That's just pretty neat. Okay, no problem. Did these things actually happen though? I bet they did. I bet they did. We had people come in from YouTube yesterday and like said like, oh wow, Twitch looks so much better. It's, yeah, 1440 or whatever it is. And then the camera costs as much as the rig does. And I would actually expect now, because the PC is probably, you know, they appreciate more, the camera technically is more valuable than the rig. But I have 2 rigs. That counts too, I guess. Let's go Duriel, since I have a full stack. Yeah, exactly. The timing, like, let's announce the things in detail for your Warlock. Without telling you when the deep dive or the dev chat is for the new season or anything. Let's tell you about Warlock right before the new season. To either make you all really, really suffer or hopefully make you all really, really happy. They like their stealth drops a lot lately. So would I be truly surprised? No. But are we gonna be like super disappointed when they don't? Yes. Yeah. Alright. Do I run both rigs when I'm not streaming? Yes. They are always actively doing stuff. Clear these out. Razor plates. Drago, Stormhorn, 282. Nope. 15. I love to multitask, especially when I'm not streaming. So anytime I'm here and I'm not streaming, which is not that often, let's be honest, but you know, when I am, I will often have like one game I'm playing or whatever I'm doing, and the other rig is going to be doing something else. Whatever that's something else, it depends, but something else. And it also makes it really awesome if I want to like multi-box stuff, but I haven't been really into that these days because I've just been so maybe busy into this. This is not the kind of game where you get a lot of value from that. I mean, I guess I get some, you get more like drops or whatever, and gear multiple characters at once, but I don't even bother with it. Shivering. I suppose I'm here at the blacksmith, so let's go ahead and scrap all that. Go back with more Asmodan. Want these things for the moment, so I'm holding on to something to Sanctify and something that goes to Paladin. No. She's not a gamer, so yeah, she's never do everything. Chest armor here. And these sigils. That Asmodan's actually almost already dead. It's pretty nice. Handling shrines, Vile Splendor, Gold Reserve, Heal Reserve, Equipment Delve, Material Reserve, Opals Reserve, Gem Reserve, Hidden Armory, Protection Shrine, Equipment Delve. Switch those, or grab these. I do have more escalation ones I didn't check. Sometimes I don't even register that they are sigils. They look like the tributes, so just let's stack up. Kill them before we worry about these. With you. Gabagool. Chrome. What now? I don't know. My read. 6. Gabagool. Chrome nuts. Alright. That's what I thought it was. Why did I have to mention it? Thorns. Nope. No sigil this time? That's very nice of Duriel. It does give me more legendaries here. I want the jaw, the others I don't. We are sigils that we picked up earlier. We can check these out. Gold Reserve, Erotic Strong Reserve, Material Reserve, Equipment Delve, Gold Reserve, Hidden Armory, Material Reserve, Forgot Wisdom, Erotic Strong Rooms, Gold Reserve. And, my last 2 characters have not picked up a single one of the Mythic Pranksters. Been a few weeks, I think, since I've seen them. Maybe 2. Space that jaw. Somebody summon this again? Nope. Job for me. Of course, if it's a job for me, also might mean that this is not going to be a good instance, but we'll see what happens. Maybe we could make her one. Show how the joys of Diablo. Had you convinced them? Maybe that's where you've been going wrong the whole time. You're gonna do the Diablo check. Do they vibe? Everyone needs to have the vibe check. Do you play Diablo? Are you cool with Diablo? Are you alright with Diablo? If yes, okay. You're alright by us. If not, I don't know. Anybody else doing this other than myself? Well, if there's ever a class to be doing the trash clear, it would be the screen clearing Crackling energy. So I guess it is a job for me. Y'all are taunting us. We'll get a storage. I hope. I mean, there's so much trash right now with Asmodan, it might not. That filter better also filter what goes to that storage. And I'm sure eventually it will. It's just like right out of the gates, it should be right. It should be right. I have friends? Yeah, I've got at least one. The dum-dum. I don't know if I can trust this one, but you take what you can get. Alright. So, if you know the worst actual experience of your life. Split screening that if you are your own like second. I heard you can pick up the items for both characters, so you get like double the drops. So that's pretty legit. We're seeing the rare instance where streamers do that, so that's cool. But it's actually like, if you don't completely agree on where to go and you have to like share the space, probably not the best experience. Including us having the game where it's like unplayable. I've heard of this. I've heard of this too, and a lot of people complain about it being like that. At least I haven't done anything about it, but I don't know. Yeah, you should have a Diablo metric. They don't necessarily have to like play it and be like super into it, but they probably should know about it enough and like be able to comprehend it. And so that's a pretty good bar to at least make. We got more than 10 feet about rubber banding. Ooh. Rubber banding, when you're playing on the same system, that's a little jank. Definitely a better experience. You got a PC. Or handheld. Here's your Steam Deck. That should be okay. Filling it with 3 people. It's actually doing better than I've seen a lot of Asmodeus code, not gonna lie. It's not the worst. Not the worst at all. Dagger, blast shows and showing up. Gross. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. This are highly advertising couch card really is like a yeah, a lot of people say that. I don't know if it's always been unplayable or if it like degraded to the point that it was like that. I don't know. But I've never been thinking to play it that way, so I just probably get it twice for literally nothing. Oh no. You do that too, don't they? Well, cross progression on a different platform? Question mark. Multiple TVs? Multiple consoles? Hide all solutions. Things could be done. Dum Dum and Alita. Supporting the dev. Oh no, we had this conversation earlier today about people buying subscriptions for games that they don't even play. At least we can pretend we're supporting the system, right? And they're like, we're talking about whales, and it's like, oh yeah, this whale that just absolutely annihilated me with a 10k worth of stuff in this RTS. At least they're supporting the game. As we all cry in corners and can't do anything, and it's practically unplayable because they have such an iron fist across the whole map. Yeah, at least they're supporting the game. Like this. Hello, morning. How you doing, Bruno? Inventory, do I? I do. Do that. I still got more of these open. Do drills and then some. Hello, Kitty. Oh, she's like this. Hello, Kitty Island. Alright, so let's go sell. Got some upgrade. Some upgrades anyway, because it counts. Does the Illuminator. Fireball now balances as it travels. I always wonder, how does something like this go if they change the... I suppose you still have exploding ice. Yes, that's a thing, right? Or exploding lightning. Like some resource. It's just the explanations and some of the things on are uniques. Can't possibly stay the same come DLC and be like right. It's 40 FPS normal on Helltides. So it's always going to depend on like what system you're playing, your settings, and your even your build and the situation. I never have that kind of like lower FPS, so I can't really tell you. I bought this game 3 times. One to your friend who never plays, so oh no. I really only have the one account with this one. Usually I would have multiple accounts for whatever reason. This game, not really. I thought about using different codes that I've been given over the course of like Diablo partnership and these kind of things, but it seems unnecessary. I don't know them. So I always just gave it away. I had extra. This time they gave me deluxe edition for the LOH and I had to upgrade it myself for the extra cosmetics, but I don't mind. Our Aslan, our Lord of Sin. And I actually ended that with both the Steam version of it and the Battle.net one, where usually I would have to upgrade it myself on the Battle.net side. Usually I always take the Steam and they give it to me, but I just kind of ended up with both sides, so we're set for PTR already. It's pretty awesome. Maybe the PTR roll around with LH. You'll be able to play Warlock, because you know I will. Blizzard app and Steam yourself, yeah. Let's see. So yeah, I bought it twice then. I bought it twice. I did buy a Steam one on the first Steam release on my own. That was worth it. Now I always when I play on Steam the most, and I do anytime of course not PTR. Timothy. No salty lighter. And then Fawn actually bought me the Steam version of Diablo 2 Resurrected. And Blizzard gave me the Battle.net one. So I have both of those, but I don't know if I really need ever to have both of those, but it's nice out of the way. Pretty cool. But it's like to count the hours when I play on Steam and everything all together. So we are. Looking at that. Halfway. Very mana low. Let's engage the Damien with an extra E slicer. And Eominia Nightface. Or is it just Minia? That's not why. Gotta get our enemies' names right before we slaughter them. Then coming, maybe? Yes. There we go. Earlier today I forgot that the stagger bar on these like world boss and world boss light in this case, they go from in to out. So I was thinking like, are we not able to stagger him now? What's going on? I was like, oh wait, wrong direction. yeah. We like our library all in one place. That means also gotta be in our best behavior. Because if our Valve overlords come for us and shut us down, they shut everything down. The horror. They have so much power over us. I think I'm safe. I am not a troublemaker. Not like that anyway. Which one do we open here? You got an Dariel, Belial, 2 Duriel. Open a Duriel then. There it is. Like, where's the boxes? I don't know where I was. Not those little for me without the box indicator. So we got compasses and sigils this round. We gotta deal with it. Some boss mats. Gotta get those. And let's see. This one, artillery shrines, target strong rooms. Oh, it has more space still. I still kind of kept going. Gold reserve, artillery shrines, gold reserve, gold reserve, gold gem, vile splendor. Oh, splendor. Yeah, these random things like flying around, I just assume I'm capped, but it was just the boiling wards tricking me again. Gem reserve. Forgotten wisdom, equipment cell, always reserve, vile splendor. Alright, that leaves me with one of each box. Okay, activate one. Added. Go again. Got incense. Do I have my elixir at the moment? No, so somebody else's incense, which probably means that I have strength because it's always paladins popping that. Not exactly the right stat, but I'm still gonna kill her. Don't need to re-up. Nagu, I think the jaw room went to storage, but there's a chance other trash is gonna eradicate it. Problem hopefully more or less goes away. DLC. Looking forward to it. I can only imagine how many runes I have not picked up throughout the season that I wasted. just being like too overdone on this. I suppose one could, if they didn't care about RNG these ever, turn off the filter for rooms they don't need. And then this gets a little better. But I do like slamming them all at the vendor every now and then, especially early on in the season, so I guess we'll just see how it goes. I guess it could be a thing. They're not going to be able to give us the rune word dash tab like they have in D2 yet. I say yeah, because surely if D2 can have these, we can have it too. It just needs to take however long it takes to get right. Please. Can't stand the fact that we're going to have too many magic and rare runes to even pick up any legendaries if we have every one of them in inventory. Just slamming runes together other than just like legit gives you anxiety. Well, the DLC filter is for you. Just don't put yourself in that position by turning them off. What happens is you know you need some to craft mythics, specific mythics, but you don't always keep that in the like front of your mind when you're just looking at a bunch of numbers and okay, I gotta RNG these. So what happens is that's what gives me anxiety when I do it. I don't want to hit the wrong ones. I have to sit there and remember which ones are the keepers and which ones are trash that I need to just RNG to something else. And if I have a big stack of one that I want to keep and I accidentally slam it, then sorry, you're out of luck because you probably spent a lot of time picking all those up. Then you gotta do it again or have people spot you, which is usually the case in here because a lot of you guys don't need all those. So that's not ideal. That's not ideal. So I feel that. I feel that. Definitely why it's I don't do it more often is that Gamba for Gamba, but you never saw people wirelessly slamming runes together like heavenly sigils. Ah, the Gamba. So much Gamba. These games are built on it. We always have more, and I'm sure DLC will bring plenty. We got talismans to figure out soon. And who knows how many sets it's actually going to entail. I would imagine every class is going to have a handful that correspond with like major builds. We know bears are coming for the druid. So if they didn't tell me that the bears were coming for druid, I wouldn't have as high hopes for what sets do. But they're going to change out and do something with companions that high end that I expect every class should have at least something that cool. So now the hunt for those, the value is like sky high. Like the follow welcome in all these systems, how you low key stress. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're all gonna be over flooding. We're flooded with new things. Even the skill trees are going to be different. How are we gonna deal? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. That's gonna be easy enough to learn. I mean, this game you would expect to be pretty accessible. I would be absolutely shocked if they threw so much that us here who played quite a lot couldn't handle it. Ovals, treasure breach. I think I keep the treasure breach there. For wisdom equipment though, that's favorite, but I don't need it. Out here looking for mythics is all. Pranksters, where are you at? Not here. Escalation's a gold reserve. Now I got too many items, and some of these are actually really good GAs or at least a lot of GAs. These are not, so we're gonna toss that. You can totally defeat it easy for your sake, please. Please be easy. Easy enough, right? Onto that. What else you got? Quad ring. On the one build that doesn't wear a legendary ring. Not very promising, but I can throw into a necro, I guess. What ring do we have? Maximum life on kill damage and high cooldown reduction 8. Not the worst, not the best. So I'm gonna scrap it. Okay. Got gloves here. These are fire resistance. How lame. All these GAs, and yeah, it's every single one of them is like the most meh roll a person can get. It's rollable, but it's not got a cooldown GA that I kind of attached to now. So that won't do. Sigils got Captigans. We're back to doing this while the Azmodan's going. Toss the hidden armory. It's okay. Feel about it. We got plenty. Wisdom, Vile Splendor, Gold Reserves, all the side mine. Now we got another stack of that, so we got a full stack. We toss the big one for compasses. I don't even know if I've done a single 6-wave all. No, I take it back. I have done 6 waves for paper. 8 waves. When does anyone ever do those? Ever. Wait, I can sell those later. That's just sad. Here, pick that up. We'll sell it or scrap it. Out of respect for it being a quad. By doing that, not so good. There's the holy cow. The bossy boot. I kind of wish you could just choose one or the other. The prefix or the suffix for titles and having to pick both. Because it's being bossy. Cute. Be alright. We got 2 more opens here, right? I got Drill, I've got the lot. And I got my 3rd stack of Heavenly Sigils. Oh. For now I leave it, but I guess I can dump some. So you get titles, you like have to go clear that. You don't like having those on. At least they don't default on. In that case, because you can't see your own, it's not so bad. This character is my awakened villain. I don't like. I go back and forth, but I don't really like the wings on the title because it's like everyone inside was like the same thing. By the end of the season, if they add more like different varieties of it that aren't just like different color plates, depending on your rank, then it's alright, maybe. But right now it's just kind of eh. You know, like the title, so you never use their like unread notifications. Oh, the unread notifications show up, right? I don't even pay attention to that. I get like totally blind to the notification. So if there's something important that I actually need to see, I often don't. That's a little bit of a problem, but it is what it is. It must be cleared instantly. Let's see what you mean. Yeah. Get that notification off. Like me, I'm looking over here. Like, how many notifications do I have on Discord? 9 plus is what it says, which actually is like 999 plus. So I don't check any of that. If it can actually tell me the full amount, I think there is an icon somewhere you can do that. It would be thousands, no doubt. So like, I have 70 plus people requesting friendship with me. Most of them I always assume they're bots, but who knows. And all this, like, they just pile up because I'm totally immune to all that. It's like, oh, people are calling me, never gonna check. I never clear voicemail. I never do any of that. Like the people, if they know I need to know something they have to say, like they know, don't go to any of those sources. It's not gonna work. You would just delete this, yeah. I'm sure a lot of you would. Gloves, boots, gloves. I used to run, like, of course, those big Discord servers, so it just would be completely obnoxious how much absolute nonsense would come through, how many people wanted friendships, how many people would DM me for whatever nonsense they would come up with. So I just, like, started to get completely like, numb to all of that. Like, I just don't care. Just don't care. I went from I gotta check everything all the time to I don't need to know any of that when it's not time for me to know. I'll get to it when I get to it, and people are gonna have to deal with that. Fair enough, most people know I'm like that. They know when to actually message me, and I'll see it. You message me at random and expecting me to come running? Oh hell no. That's not how we do that here. No, no, no. And it's interesting that it seems like my notification on my phone when the Discord does pop up, it's really good at telling me when somebody who is legit requesting friendship requests. And a lot of the other randos, I never see that. It's kind of like hanging there. Like I said, we usually make sure you're aware that it's how they are, that, yeah. Everybody knows. Even people I'm completely fine with DMing me are always very hesitant to DM me, which is probably the best way. Probably the best way. Otherwise, I get back into the era when I was doing like all sorts of social media and stuff, like constantly having to keep track of everything constantly. It gets over the top, way over the top. So it's a lot. They just don't. Literally don't respond for a week. She's like that to everyone. So the thing is, if I don't get to it pretty much immediately, I'm never going to get to it. Is the problem because it's just gonna fall under everything else, and I forget. So you have to be here. You're like business inquiries, like email stuff, and I didn't reply. I apologize. I'm just that way. I'm just that way. Like I just if it's not like I know it's coming, like someone's contacting me in advance, like, hey, we're gonna contact you with this, and I already know who the sender is. It's a tough go. It's a tough go. But usually I skim everything. It's not like really high priority. There's a good chance it just disappears. I'm not a good email answerer. It is the truth of the matter. Listen. Also reminds me that a lot of the time when I get calls, it's for the silly person who for some reason keeps using my number for registering for things they shouldn't be, and I don't know why. It's not connected to anything else, so it's not really a problem. It's just very strange. Randomly like, hey, you requested to open a gym is the newest thing this person seems to be into. So we were just contacting you back and giving you the details about it. What? Excuse me? No. Fortunately, most of those messages, they have the automatic say stop and it'll stop. But some people like actually legitimately try to call me, and it's like, I haven't picked up my phone in years. Are you crazy? You're just gonna have to figure that out for yourself. You got the wrong number. Yeah. It is what it is sometimes. It is what it is. At one point they were requesting, I can't remember what it was before that, but it's always so silly. Can you message for a day that is not yours about buying a house? In between the lines there. Oh. I get those too, but the houses they try to buy, like, okay. No. It's always like you send them some ridiculous number. You get them like a number that's 3 times over the market value, and that'll shut them up pretty fast. It's like, okay, no, I'm good. Those we like to play with a little bit. Those are kind of funny. But the gym thing, I don't even, it makes no sense. Like, the person on their side didn't deserve that any more than I deserved the whole situation. Alright. Slightly traumatic, I get you. Lord of Sin must go. And the box we need now, we're looking for Uriel. Wait, why do I even take those? I don't think they do anything. Just like lore type stuff, which is cool. The first time, and who knows how many times it's been since then. Jules? Yep. As soon as I see the compasses come, I know it's not done. It's going for everything else too. Toss this off to the side so I can get the G8 items. Rings, helms, pants, and sigils I'll get in a moment. Do we got any pranksters here? I know Ori has a prankster, but there's many others floating around right now with the crew. Alright, wisdom, ultra reserve, gem reserve, materials. Are there any more pranksters from the plethora? No, I haven't. I would say like it's been like a week or two since I think I've picked up one. Ori got one today, but they are going back to being super elusive for me. You're doing all this, I'm pretty diligent about it, but it's like, no. Now, I never craft those. I can craft well over 1,000. But the searching through this is not my vibe at all. It's not like I need pranksters. 501 resplendent sparks right now, but it's just like the principle of it, they could be out there, so I gotta check. I've gotta know. We gotta know. And it looks like we strike out there again. There we go. See, you're snaggy, Ori, right? Right. She's got all that luck for these things. And then Mac got a lot too. It's just, it's not like I'm not showing up to do these, it's just I don't have that luck. It's fine, I guess. Alright, let's go back to town and clean this up, but that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. We'll be back tonight, or maybe after midnight. You know how it is, but I will be back, and we're gonna keep working on this sorcerer, because I really love Crackling, not gonna lie. At some point, we're gonna do Spirit Board and Druid before the season's out is the plan. But, you know, I like sparkly things. So here we are doing sparkly things. Like you all for hanging out. We're gonna hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing. And we can find somebody out there. I'm sure somebody's doing the thing. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye. Have a good one.